Hello, hello, hello. I hope everyone is doing fantastically well. We're gonna switch on over. Wait, I gotta fix this before it falls off. Oh, let's hope this works out. Oh, you're too much to the... Wait, I gotta move it this way? Wait, I'm over here. No, you move this way. Okay, one sec. One sec. Wait, I could do it. Alright, that's better. How are y'all doing today? I gotta say hi to everyone. Give me one moment as I go through. As I scroll to this one. Hi, Sky. Hi, Nico. Hi, Uncertain. Hi, Crazy. Sorry, no, Alex. We agreed on Alex. You're looking for a bit, homie. Go ahead. Skeleton. Oh, you guys had daylight savings, did you? So now I'm like even earlier than normal. Do you know how weird that is for me to like remember? So like, if you're like, Fuzz, why are you so early? This is the time I go to stream. So... Some solid tater investment. Look at you guys with your taters. Where's my taters at the moment? Okay. What's up, Big Fuzz? Hello, Seven. How you doing? I'm doing pretty well. I've like moved my mic. I don't know if you guys can still hear me the same way. I usually have my mic coming off from the left, but I've realized that the position that it's in is really weird. And it's easier for me. Encoding overloaded. Why? Dude, everything breaks whenever I start streaming. Can you guys stop breaking my stream? Is that okay? Is that all right? But I've got this mic here and I hope everything is like... Can I whistle? No, I can't whistle. I actually can't. That's a talent that I've never learned how to do. Although I can bend my pinky backwards. That's about it. That's all I got. I can't whistle. Totally forgot daylight savings happened. I thought you said you just started early. No, I'm guessing... America has had their daylight savings, so you put your time back an hour. Is that how it is? But yeah, no, this is 11 a.m. for me. So whatever time it is right now, it is weird. You never get used to DST, but lovely to have an extra hour first. Exactly. There you go. You guys get to see me earlier. Well, I hope that's okay. I know for some people that's going to be a bit weird. I know that when I had my daylight savings, it was weird for you guys. So like everything is just like all over the place, but. This is going to be the time for the next at least 6 months. I think like every daylight savings is gonna be like I lose 2 hours, I gain 2 hours. Like it's really annoying. I wish there was a different way that I can do it. Unless I like change up my schedule, but honestly, I don't really want to change my schedule. That means I gotta like maybe start streaming at like 9 in the morning. At the moment it's 11. I usually can't see myself streaming in the morning. I don't have the energy until like midday. I'm a midday person. You know how they say you're a morning person or evening? I'm a midday. That's where my energy comes from, so... It's just weird having daylight savings anyway. It is weird. I understand the purpose for it, but you know, there's nothing we can really change about it unless like someone stops. I wish Sydney would stop. It doesn't make sense why Sydney has daylight savings. Like it's we don't need it anymore. Well, I don't believe we need it unless there's a practical reason for it. Understandable, but I don't think we need it. I hope you guys are having a good time. I'm doing well. It is cloudy today, so it isn't sunny. I don't know if it's going to be sunny. So if the room randomly gets bright, it's just because like my window, it's not open. I like to let like natural light in. So I've got the blinds open, so it may get sunny. It's meant to be. We're getting into summer soon, and I feel like the weather keeps getting colder for some reason. So fingers crossed it gets sunny. So if my room does get bright, it's just because my blinds are open. You guys might be able to see it. It's like right here, but it's like off screen because, you know. But yeah, that's about it. I don't think there's anything else that's really going on, except this Friday, there will be a stream. My Friday, probably your Thursdays, guys. That's usually a day that I don't stream, but sometimes if I have something planned, I'll bring that in. This Friday, which is my Thursday, so not tomorrow. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4 days from now. 4 days from now, which is usually a stream that I don't have, I will be streaming. I want to keep it a secret because I'm sure some people will guess what it is and you guys can keep guessing, but all I can say is I'm going to be dressing up. That's all you need to know. There's going to be a dressing up stream because I'm excited for this Friday. I'm always excited about dressing up streams. They're like so far, every dressing up stream I've had like so much fun with, and I know you guys have it as well. So I'm like, I'm excited. I can't wait. I will have like an outfit going on. I'm gonna like do like stuff. I'm gonna keep it a secret for now because I don't want to spoil it too much. But yes, this Friday I gotta announce them maybe in Discord. I know Discord is usually a better place to announce them, which I should probably put it as an event on there. It's really weird doing events on Discord because like I can put a date and a time, but it doesn't tell me if it's in my time zone or in your time zone. Because like I would believe that it's in American, right? Because the event that I have for Thanksgiving is my Friday, but it's your Thursdays. So I have no idea. I don't know how it works. Either way, I'll put an event now. Let's see if I can add an event now. I don't know. Somewhere else? Yeah, let's do this and see if we can get it. So then I think it's my time zone that puts it in. Either way, Discord or Twitter is usually the best place. Then I can suggest special stream. It's usually the best place it's like one place that I can like tell you guys about. So this Friday, which is my 11th, sorry, the 12th of November, which is your 11th, if today is Sunday, at 11 a.m. My time though, I don't know if it's gonna happen on my time. It's really weird, but I'm gonna try anyway. Special, wait, secret stream hype. I'm gonna say that. See if that works. Yeah, okay, cool. That was pretty simple actually, so yeah. This Friday there's gonna be an event. Well, it's a stream. It's not really an event. I'm just excited for this. But how are you guys doing? How's your weekends going? Instead of me talking all about me. I hope you guys are having a good weekend. And also, because you're still having your weekend, I hope you're having a lovely weekend. We have an issue. What's the issue? What happened? Why we? I didn't do nothing. This is why I never get myself into things that I can't, like, you know, commit myself to. Who's we? Is it you? She's like, it's actually me, Fuzz. It's actually me. I thought I'd just bring you in here. Hey, Powerful, how you doing? Homie, how's things? We will, okay, perfect. I think it's all good. I don't know how Discord works. It's very confusing. But all I can tell you is whenever there's gonna be like announcements or like streams announced, it'll be on Discord. And then I'll tweet about it as well. So Twitter and Discord is probably the two best ones that I can say are really good to reach out. I wish Twitch had their own version, like a way that I can just like let people know, but Twitch is weird like that. Twitch only like specifically wants to do what Twitch wants to do, and that's it, you know? Since the boosted streaming situation, the time and date is right for me. It is for you, so it's saying it's the Thursday the 11th. Is that correct, Sky? Okay. So it is working in my time zone. Okay, that's perfect, as long as it does that. Thank you so much for coming and confirming that. I really appreciate that. Hey, Jules! Hope you had it did? Thank God. Okay, that's perfect. That's all I needed to do. So thank you so much. Jules, I hope you're having a lovely weekend. My weekend finished yesterday, 12 hours ago, but it was good. How was your weekend? Or you're still in your weekend, is that correct? Just great. Oh, you're gonna go have breakfast? Homie, go ahead. I've had my breakfast. I'm pretty happy. Although I've been kind of lazy and brushing my teeth, so I have gum in, so please forgive me. I have been brushing my teeth both morning and night for the last like 15 years, and now I'm just getting lazy. Hey Cheesy, how you doing, homie? How's things? I mean, I'm not lazy. I still brush my teeth at least once a week, once a day. But if I don't do it twice, I'll like replace it with gum. How you doing, Flatline? Welcome in. We're just announcing that this Friday is going to be like a special stream that I'm doing, which is in the Discord. I just don't know how to do it on Twitch. I remember years ago, Twitch used to have their own like, kind of like a Twitter section where you can like, you know, tweet out or like write out things so people were aware of things once a week. Yeah, that's how I get these yellow teeth. You got my highly uncoordinated friend into skateboarding. She tried to do a drop before she even knew how to push. I stopped her before she didn't and put her on a tiny hill instead, and she flopped over and hurt her leg. Well, you did tell her not to do it. She doesn't know how to skate. I wouldn't even attempt that, and I've skated a few times. Is she okay though, Chloe? Hey, Oxalotto, how you doing, homie? How's things? My weekend was just kind of finished. Oh, it's 1 a.m. right now. Oh, okay. Been working night shifts all weekend though. How was your night shifts? How do you deal with your night shifts? I'm sure you've been doing them for quite some time, but how do you do them? I'm always like, I want to say flabbergasted just because I can't find like a better word to say, but like I'm always like, it just blows my mind how people do night shifts, because I don't know how you can mentally and physically get through it. You're good. You just finished one of the Owl House. Well, oh, sorry, season 1 of the Owl House, and it's been incredible. What's the Owl House? I've never heard of this. Owl House. Oh, my caps lock is still on. Oh, it's like an animated series of some sort. Oh, it's on Disney? Okay. Never heard of this. Will admit, I never really watched Disney stuff growing up. It looks cool. I like the girl with the green hair though. Daylight savings ended today in the US. Yeah. So now it's like, yeah, I was just talking about that before because it's just connected to me now that you guys have like, so like it kind of sucks because now I'm 2 hours. Like I don't want to start my stream 2 hours later because it's messy and everything. So it's just like, yeah. I'm sorry if it messes up your time, but it's gonna be a while until people are like, oh wait, Fuzz streams early. Yeah. It's been a long time. Because your computer broke, and I'm sorry for not stopping by. Don't be sorry. How's your computer? Have you been able to replace it, by the way? It's a really adorable series. It looks adorable. I like the girl with the green hair. She looks cool, because I wanted to get my hair like that once, and it didn't work. They've been good? No, that's good. Really quiet. I'm used to it now, but as I'm getting older, it gets hard to turn around from day to night and back again. That's understandable. Can you, like, do you actually work on just the weekends or during the week? Do you sometimes get weekends off? Because it must be tiring doing it so often. I'm sure, like, once you get the rhythm of it, it kind of gets okay, but how do you, like, do you get to have weekends by any chance, or, like, some off weekends? Such a pure show, and I can't get enough of it. Well, if it's good, it's good. It looks good. I like it. I like the style of it. And I'm guessing it's by Disney. Yeah, no, I've never seen this. It massively reminds me of, I don't know if anyone remembers the game Skull that I played. It's kind of like Binding of Isaac. You kind of like start with like a basic skull, and you have to like progress and like, you know, get not attachments, but like buffs and whatnot, and like build them up. And then if you die, you literally start from the beginning. You have to work them again. I don't know why the art style looks very similar to this. I don't know what it is. Maybe just because of that weird little cat. I don't know if that's a cat or a dog or a fox, but the one with the skull on him, maybe that's why. She's good. She's scared to go on stuff now. Sadly, that's fair. I tried to get her to go on a speed bump and she refused. Don't get her on a speed bump. I mean, is this her first time skating, Chloe? I would definitely suggest like just cruise on a skateboard. You don't have to do anything crazy. That's crazy. I might be able to replace it by Christmas time, and Thursday, I'm also going shopping for new headphones. Ooh, do you know what headphones you're getting? Is it for like Black Friday? You're gonna wait for, oh no, you said Thursday. That makes sense. Get your hands on it before Christmas. Like, dude, I can't believe it's November already. Mind you, it's already been like a week into November. I literally was like, I can't remember who I was talking to, and I'm like, oh, on the 1st of November, can we plan something? And I said this on the 3rd of November. They're like, you mean the 1st of December, right? I'm like, yeah, a month from now is December. Where'd the time go? What happened? You highly recommend it if you ever want to watch something. I'm still in the process of watching You, Y-O-U. Legit, it's just called You. And I only got halfway through the first episode. I haven't had time to like continue it at the moment, but I'll try and keep this one in mind. If I'll just randomly see on stream, is there something that I can like, you know, if there's something. But like, do I need to get like Disney Plus to watch this? Because I don't have Disney Plus. I mean, I have Netflix, but it's my dad's Netflix. That's about it. You know, Our House? I look exactly like the girl with the short brown hair. Oh. Are these two girls? Oh my god, they are two girls. Oh my god, Disney has like the first oh, it even says here. Our House has Disney's first bisexual lead character. Bisexual? Disney is making movements. Hey Super, how you doing, homie? Holy crap, that is sick. That is actually amazing. This is like a first. Hey there, Super, how's things? Your brother is recommending me some, and he's gonna buy them for you because he's so nice. Can I have a brother like that? Can you just tell him I need some stuff too? You work around every 3rd weekend. Oh, okay, so you have a lot of time off, but we have a shift plan that goes for 7 weeks, and then and a good mix of days, evenings and nights works for me. Okay, well, as long as it works for you and you still have like time to yourself, it's not just like every weekend is just taken from you. Oh, that's all right then. As long as you've been good and you're healthy and you're taking care of yourself. Disney Plus, right? I'll have to get Disney Plus if I want to watch it, or if someone wants to. Oh wait, no. It wouldn't really work that way. I was like, just give it to me. Somehow just be like, here you go, Fuzz. No, I'll see what I can do. Although I wanna, you know, do we have Disney Plus here? And we probably do. Disney Plus. Whoops, if I can English. Some things we don't have here in Australia, which is really annoying. Australia? Can I do it in Australia? Oh yeah, I have to go to the Australian version. Which is annoying because sometimes we don't have a lot of the, like, you guys might have, we don't have Our House in the Australian Disney Plus, apparently. That's what it says. Our House? No results found. I don't think we get it on our Disney Plus, which is annoying. We get that a lot. Like, I know like Americans will have like the, what's it called? Like a lot of shows on their Netflix, but our Netflix we won't get. I don't think I can get it on Disney Plus over here. So There goes that. My hair is cut just like hers and we have the same style. Oh, after you did your cut? That's pretty good. Maybe they modeled the character after you, Chloe. What do you feel about that? It's unfortunate, but the Owl House has cancelled after season 2. Oh, it got 3 special for season 3. Wait, why did it cancel? It looks pretty cool. I love Disney Plus. It's got so many amazing movies, not just cartoons. What's your favorite? Are you currently watching anything, Sky? I don't think we get Owl House here in Australia, unfortunately. I'm trying to have a look now, but there's like, I'm on the Disney Australian site and I don't think we have Owl House, so we can't, yeah. Also, you wear headphones out in public and it has bulky gamer headphones. Ah, that fade rainbow, and I think he's gonna get me something like that. Would you want something like that? Would you walk around with something like that? Use a VPN for the US. I do that with Netflix all the time. I could, technically I could, but I don't know how it works with like paid subscriptions. Can you still like somehow pay for it? Like, that's weird. Yeah, I know, 20 baby. You guys just had daylight savings, so now I'm like 2 hours earlier than like whatever I was like a month ago. How you doing, 20 baby? How's things? It's all good. Got things in place after the move also, so I can finally do fun stuff. I can't remember if you told me that you're moving. Did you say you already were moving? Please forgive me, I'm just forgetful, that's all. But are you in the process of moving? That's exciting. That's gangster. But you said after the move, so you haven't moved yet. When are you moving? When's this happening? Definitely, I love that. I love that. You're okay with like the rainbow and everything? Is that what you want? It's an amazing show with amazing character development, but they only care about money returns. Yeah, I mean, that's not the first, honestly. Every time I'm like into something, I'm like, oh, they're only just doing this for the money. I'm like, at this point, everything is for money. Dude, with Disney Plus, you can get Disney, Pixar, Marvel, Star Wars, and National Geographic. National Geographic with Disney? That's interesting to me. They're really trying to, I love how all these streaming platforms are trying to like push a bigger, like what would you say is like your favorite streaming platform? Because there's always crazy ones that are out there. You're watching Once Upon a Time, not a movie, but a show. And you've loved it for so long. Excuse me, Once Upon a Time, is it called? I thought it was a movie. Oh, it's a drama, okay. 7 seasons, how far are you into it, Sky? This looks interesting, I haven't heard of this though. Although I thought it was a movie. Is this like vampires? This kind of looks cool. It looks like a better version of Twilight for some reason. Dicey!
Congrats on 10K.
Thank you for the 53 freaking months. I don't know how you've done that amount of support. You are crazy, Dicey. I absolutely love you. I'm sending you all the positivity for greatness to happen to you. I love you so much, Dicey. I hope you've been well. I gotta give you juices. Let me give you your juices and one of these. Oh, it's weird moving this mic. Sorry to headphone users if I screwed it. Thank you so much, Dicey. How you been, Dicey? How's things? They broke a week after getting them and they were 75 bucks. Can you get a return on that or like an exchange for that? But you're saying the headphones that you have now are so bad. That's so bad. You're rewatching it and you're on 5 right now. Interesting. Okay. You know, I've never seen this before. Oh, it's got like is this like not Alice in Wonderland? Snow White in a way? I don't know, I've never seen this before, but it looks interesting. I'm not too much into dramas though, but I think dramas are cool sometimes. I'm glad you're doing good, I'm doing well. Fun fact, it's more than 53 months, chat. That is true, well, you've known me for, well, yeah, and plus I had that break, which makes sense for Dicey. Thank you so much. How you been, Dicey? How's things? How was your weekend, by the way? It's too late. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, next time it gets wrecked, you go up to them, be like a Karen and be like, this is meant to, like, I'm sure they have warranties and stuff. Did you just forget to do it or like you weren't bothered to do it? Or was it like they said no? You have moved. Oh, I apologize. Like a month ago. I told you a while ago, but I haven't stopped by your stream for a while. So I understand you can't remember. I'm not very active here though. No, it's also that sometimes it's kind of hard to remember everyone's story. And that's just because I'm forgetful. So like if you told me something a week ago and I've forgotten it, I apologize. It's not that like I don't care or whatever it is. It's just sometimes hard to keep up because I know there's a few people moving, but I can never like, unfortunately, my brain will remember that people have told me that they're moving, but then I don't remember where people are at. Like, I know someone is planning to move. I know someone's already moved. I know there's a few people who are like there's so many different people doing different things. It's just hard for me for it to remember. So, no, thank you for letting me know with that. But how's the move been then? Because you've been there for a month now. That's pretty good. And also, you don't have to like say that, you know, that you're not very active here. I'm all fine with that. It's like retelling of fairy tales. Ah, okay. That looks like it because there's a character with like an apple and then like a Snow White kind of character. The bio aspects of the Owl House adds a lot to the show. The way two characters mesh in it is so pure. Oh, that's so beautiful. It sucks that they stopped at season 2. And are you saying they aren't doing a season 3 because of money reasons? Which, you know, makes sense. Weekend was chill, hanged out with your girl. Got the ice cream at 40-degree weather. You had 40-degree weather? I was gonna say, because we're in spring right now, like we're heading into summer. And like Saturday for me was absolutely beautiful. I was wearing like shorts and a shirt, like a singlet. And then yesterday it was like raining and thundering. I'm like, which was Sunday. And I'm like, what is happening? Who took my heat? You took it, Dicey. Give it back. I want it back. You can take the cold. I don't want it. I wasn't bothered that the money came out of my splurge egg. What's a splurge egg? I haven't heard of that. Sorry, 1 second. My nose. And you're too forgetful too. That's, if anything, when someone says they're forgetful, I'm like, I understand. That's totally understandable. No, I don't. What do you mean I don't care about you guys? I do. If I had a better working memory where I could remember everyone, I would love to. Well, like, I want to remember everyone's story, but it's so hard to do because there's so many different people and so many different stories to remember. And a lot of people have like similar stories, so it's really hard to remember like who is who. And please forgive me, I'm not doing this on purpose. Season 3 will be 3. Will be 3 longest, but oh, okay, to sum it up and end the show, right? Rather than the 20 episodes, that's fair. Howdy, how you doing, Ghost? How's things? How's your boop 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 going? How's things? Oh, that's unfortunate. At least they're doing something to like finish it flatline, but isn't it upsetting though? It went well, but I have been really busy, you mean, for a month now. Just got my PC back up. Good on you. Just need some time to play and relax. That's as long as you can give yourself that break and be like, dude, I need to get this out. You know what I mean? I love that. Oh, I'm glad that you're like settling in. You were so lucky. In America, we wear shorts. As women, we stop traffic. Yeah, no, that happens here too. On Saturday, me and my partner went shopping. Which generally we don't go out too much because we don't like people, but we needed to buy some food shopping. And like every time I was walking somewhere, like, because he lives in an area where there's a lot of like, I'm gonna say older men, but it's like usually family men, you know what I mean? So I'm walking through the shops, and every time I turned to a guy, they just kept staring at me. And then I went to my partner, I'm like, why do people keep staring at me? He goes, yeah, I'm noticing that too. And I'm like, is there something on my face? What is this? Serious Killer, welcome in. Appreciate the love and the follow. Hope you're doing well. At this point, I'm so used to people just staring at me. It feels really weird, like, because like I was used to it because I live in the city and people just stare at you for no reason. And it's probably because I had something on my face and I didn't realize. But like my partner was like, yeah, people keep staring. And I say people, I just mean men. There was like a guy who was standing next to his wife where like we're walking past and he just keeps staring at me. And I kept staring at, because I like to make eye contact. I like to make it weird. So he kept making eye contact. And Bradley's like, he really like wanted to make eye contact right next to his wife. I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. Do I have something on my face? And there was nothing on my face. It's just you wear shorts and every man has just got their eyes on you. And it's like, cool, now I can't wear shorts. I've literally caused traffic to stop wearing shorts many times. Dude, you stop traffic with it. That's like a superpower. It sounds weird, but you know. Sorry, I just got here. What's happening? We're just talking about random things like what we did on the weekend. Joking, we love you. I love you too, Super. Although you're getting a ban, it's happening. When good shows end too soon, I know, it's like, why? I will throw money at you. What do you mean? I was sick this morning for 4.5 hours. 4.5 hours, that's very, distinct. What happened? So I put all my money in a plastic egg for Easter, and I have a bunch of money in an egg that I spend on stuff that I want and not need. By the way, all the money I get after this point goes towards important stuff. I like that. That's interesting. So it's not a piggy bank, it's an egg, is that correct? Dang, Ghost, yeah, he was only perfect. I'm so used to it. Hey, Zeus, how you doing? Welcome, man. How you doing? You don't like people staring at you. You get annoyed easily. I try and stop them from looking at those who stare at me, but it's annoying. Men, yeah, it happens here too all the time. It's getting to the point where like men will just like dead ass like stare at me and I'll stare back. And like it's awkward and I want to look away, but I make it like a competition to see who will stare, like look away. 9 out of 10 times they'll look away. This one man that was like walking next to me, he wanted it was so gross. It was like, it's unfortunately, it's weird. It's weird to say as a woman, like you have to get used to that. Cause like men aren't gonna learn to stop to do that, but it's like, what do you do? Poke their eyes out? I wish I could do that legally. Because 4.5 hours of throwing up, what did you do to yourself? What happened? You don't have a wallet, so that does the job. Fair, that's understandable. You stop traffic when you wear booty shorts too. That's fair. Ghost in booty shorts would honestly make me crash. That's true. Yeah, I hope you are too, Ghost. You wear normal shorts? I don't wear booty shorts either. I wear shorts where like, as long as like my booty is covered, I'm good. You know, but like I don't want them tight either. I think men are weird if you think about it. Now my shorts look like waistbands. What if they're actually waistbands and you've turned them into shorts because you're like, that's the fashion now. I feel like it's just so like normal to wear just like nothing at this point. I can't, man. I know they're members, so it's like, can you stop? They don't though. They don't. They stare at you. Time to stare at Fuzz. I'm really good at doing staring contests. I've done it so many times awkwardly because I know that people will stare at me, then I'll stare back. 9 out of 10 times they look away first, and like if you want to stare at me, I'll stare right back at you. I'll do it. We're gonna have a staring competition until one of us makes it too awkward. So many men have stared at me, and it's weird. You don't wear shorts, even when, yeah, it happens to me too. I feel like it's a normal thing now. It's just like, it's weird though. Luckily, knock on wood, I haven't been catcalled. Because if someone catcalled me, I'd probably poke their eyes out. No joke. I don't want to. They probably did and I just didn't hear them. I have very bad hearing as well, so maybe that's why. Staring contest now. I'll do it. I'll stare at you. See, it's weird because like this isn't a staring contest. I'm staring at a camera and you're staring at a screen. It's not the same. It doesn't work. Some days on movie nights with my kids be back in a few. Go ahead, Skeleton. That's okay, Axel. Thank you so much for coming by. I hope you have a lovely day, night, and I hope everything goes well with your headphones, by the way. You gotta show up for your headphones when you get them, yeah? Take care, Excellent. Take care. You feel like since the pandemic happened, men have just turned women. Well, they haven't seen women in a long time, so they're like, oh my God, these exist? They're just not on social media? Poke their eyes out, can I? These days, men have been perverted for centuries. Yeah, I know, but like they're getting weirder, if that makes sense. Like I feel like if someone cackled me, I would want to poke their eyes. I'd be like, poo-poo. Self-defense. He verbally attacked me, so I physically attacked. I was defending myself. I didn't attack him. That's all you gotta say. I was defending myself. Hey, Scotty, how you doing? Welcome in, Scotty. That's it. I'm poking out eyes. They're getting very odd. They haven't seen women in a long time. This is a weird conversation. I'm not attacking all men, by the way. It's just those men. I've known chill guys that are just chill, you know what I mean? But there's just, yeah, once they get to like a certain age, I feel like, that's when it all goes downhill. Men need to learn to keep it in their pants. That's the problem, it is in their pants. That's not the issue though. They need to keep their eyes on something else, not on me. Imagine knowing the touch of it. Ghost, you're gonna find someone. I can't wait. Give it a couple of weeks, not couple of weeks, couple of years. You're gonna find someone and come back to me and then make all these jokes, like the opposite side being like, imagine not having a woman, and you're like, Ghost, I know you have a woman. It's gonna happen. You like the chill men? I like the chill men too. You know, they're keeping it in their pants. They need to keep their eyes on their wives. I don't know. I can't speak for them, to be honest. That's just how some men, not all men. I can't put all men in there because like women have their issues as well. You ever seen like, I don't know how to even explain it. You know those women that are just very much like, what happened? I don't know how to explain it. See, that's the problem because they're not really a Karen. They're not complaining, but they have like Karen characteristics, if that makes sense. Excuse me. But like, they're somewhat normal, but then there's something wrong with them at the same time. I don't know how to explain it. They're like semi-normal, non-normal women, you know? I appreciate the deluded hope for me. It's not deluded, it's gonna happen. After playing RE8, what are your thoughts and what boss was the best fight for me? What my thoughts are is I like the game. I really like the fighting aspect of it. I like the idea of, I was gonna say Rainbow Six Siege. I like the idea of Resident Evil 8. I did not like the story. The story was really confusing to the point where like chat was telling me like what they were trying to imply at like with Resident Evil. Like Ethan makes no sense to me still. Well, I don't fully understand him 100%, but I think that's the point with Resident Evil. You're just not meant to understand him fully. He just like works for some reason. My favorite fight is the last fight. The dude that turns into like a weird robot looking like he combines all this stuff and like, yeah, that was my favorite fight. That was so cool, man. Karen Curry, yeah, that one. Characteristics, yeah, those women, those are weird. You get the weird men, you get the weird women. It's the same thing. I think what's annoying about me, annoying me about how they stare is they don't stop. Like, it's really weird. Yeah, but you should do a staring contest because they actually feel awkward after some time, you know? Forget GM stare at Fuzz. Some people will do this. Wait, what? What do you mean forget GF stare at Fuzz? What do you mean by that? I'm like, well, okay, you smiling? Well, you can look away. Yeah, you're making me... You can also just say, stop it. Or if not, just poke their eyes out and be like, oh, sorry, I've got a jolt in my hand, you know? The window jump scare was the best part. Fudge you! I looked down like, this is a nice window. Bam, a jump scare happens. After I was talking shiz the whole game, saying like, nothing scares me at this point. Literally, that was like the first jump scare that got me. Well, there wasn't too many jump scares, and sure, there might have been like random things that came out of nowhere and like attacked me, but that jump scare was like, I would never recover from that jump scare, that's for sure. Whenever you see a guy staring at you, just run at them and with a creepy murderous smile on your face and be like, and they'll be like, what? They're just weird that they don't get phased. Maybe it's their mating call. Maybe that's what it is. Can anyone confirm that? If a man is checking you out, is that his mating call? You know what I mean? Maybe that's what it is and they just don't know how to verbally do it, so they do it with their eyes. They're like, mating call. I don't know how it works. It just happens all the time. My nose. Oh, what do you guys think about me doing a channel point redeem so someone can choose what my incense is for today? I think I'm gonna choose whatever clears my nose today, which might be eucalyptus, because I can't breathe. I really am having a tough time right now. My roommate will bark at men that was there. Oh, I've done that. I've done like, I remember some dude just kept staring at me, so then I acted like really weird. Like I had like a demon within me and he like looked at me weird. I'm like, I'm the weird one? Really? You've been staring at me the whole time and the thing that you find weird is me doing the like I was doing one of those, because what's the point of staring? When are you achieving with that, you know? Oh, really? You said you're not married? You said you're married, but you're not. See, that's how you stay safe, by saying that you are, but you're not. Best jump scare window. No, that jump scare window can kiss my patootie. I'm gonna find, like I said, I'm going to one day somehow print my booty into like a 3D booty, and then get certain things in certain games to kiss my patootie. And that jump scare window is definitely gonna be at least top 5 of like what kisses my booty, really. How you doing, Della? How's things, homie? Welcome in. God, I gotta get my where is it? I've like recently tried to organize my thing, but I don't think I organized it properly because I'm losing stuff. There we go. I always think that I'm really good at like, I always watch like videos on like how they like organize a room. You know those like TikTokers, but it's always on Instagram for some reason. I always watch those and I'm like, you know what? I feel motivated to do like, I want to organize my room, and then I just can't do it because I'm like, I don't know how they do it, man. You're spot on. A lot of dudes don't know how to approach women, so they just stare and pray something happens. That's what I thought too. I think that's why, like, they don't know how to verbally say, yell what up, I'm a slide in those DMs, so they do it with their eyes. Makes sense, to be honest. Put it on the merch store. Oh, my 3D booty. I was thinking of doing it as like a Patreon thing. You know what I mean? Because maybe it could be a 3D booty with like, I don't know, like a word on it or something. Like, that'd be kind of cool as a Patreon, right? I just don't know if like Patreon or Stream Elements, which is doing my merch, I don't know if they'll allow me to put a booty on there, because like they would see it as me like trying to sell sex work or something. You know what I mean? It's like it's not PG friendly, but it is. It's just a 3D. You know what I mean? Like, hey, I don't need you. I have a man things. They don't understand that. And sometimes you have to tell them that because they're a bit slow sometimes, you know? You'd hang that up in my apartment with pride. What? No, don't do that. See, now I can't do it. 3D booty with the word patootie on it. That'd be kind of cool. Like patootie is like across it. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool, actually. You know what, I might get, nah, I'm not gonna consider it. My partner's gonna look at me and be like, what the hell are you doing? Do you know how many random men are gonna like find this and be like, I need 100 of these? I'm gonna be like, gosh darn it. That's why my Patreon makes sense, because it's like a subscription-based thing, and like it's a bit separate than like the merch store. The merch store, it's open to anyone, but Patreon's a bit, I mean, Patreon's open to anyone, but you know, it's kind of specific. Yeah, I don't know. You buy that booty? Okay, now I feel weird about it for some reason. Stop making it weird. I'm the one that thought of the idea. What's wrong with me? I just thought, what would be a funny way of like, and that's, you know what I mean? Yeah, but think of all the money that'd make. It's weird. I understand I should have like the motive to make the money, but I want to be able to make things that like have value. I don't know if that brings value to me. Like it's a weird way to sell things, you know? If you did that, your Patreon would essentially become OnlyFans. 100%. Yeah, it probably would. 100%. Booty, mouse pad, booty stress balls, squishy potato booty keychain. That is great. Oh, I kind of want to do it now. Now that you've like said stress ball and whatnot, I'm like, see, the ideas are coming through. Y'all too enthusiastic about buying a fake booty. That said, I'll buy 10. I can't. That's weird now. That's weird. Stop it. Stop it. One day, let me just like get permission from my partner. I'm gonna be like, look, hear me out. We can buy us a house. I just need to do a 3D version of my booty. It's like, what? You know how many weird things are gonna happen after that? The booty mouse pad, why is that a good idea? Why are you gonna be like, but this booty, that's so weird. You know what's even better? I've seen this before. Oh no, because that's weird. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna give you that idea because you guys are gonna be like, that's a great idea. No, I'm not gonna give you that idea. I'm not giving you guys ideas now. I actually need a new mouse pad. I do actually need a new mouse pad too. I have a mouse pad, but like, I gotta show you how giant this thing is because at first I liked it because I could just put things on it. Now it's too big and I gotta show you. It's an extra large mouse pad that I got when I was partnered with iCore Gaming a while ago. Like, look how giant this thing is. Fuzz it. Look at this thing. This is a whole mouse pad. Like at first, how do I do this? At first I didn't mind it because I could put everything on it, but now it's so big because I'm trying to like bring my screens closer to me and I can't. There's too many, like it's too, yeah, this is huge. It's a bit too big for my liking. It's, you know, they say size doesn't mean anything. It's kind of true because this is too big. And it takes up a lot of my table. And then the weird thing is now the screens, either I either have to put the mouse pad on top of them or under them, and either way it's just like it doesn't work. Your partner will be like insta breakup after you tell them you want to make it there, even 100%. My partner is like pretty lenient with a lot of like weird ideas that I have, but like something that's a bit too personal like that, he might be like, come on. If anything, I'll have to do like, I'd have to like replicate the booty maybe. Like maybe I was like, I'll do it out of clay or whatever and be like, yeah, that's totally my booty. But dude, this is 100%. I liked it at first, but now with like how I've designed my table, I don't like it. Like it's literally on top of my like the screen. Like I have a screen here. It's on top of the screen stand because I can't. Yeah, mine is a Linus Tech Tips mouse pad. Do you guys like? Dude, he's really cool. He's really like laid back. That's cool. I do want a smaller mouse pad though. Maybe not extra large, maybe like a large is fine, but yeah, no, this is gigantic. If anyone wants a big mouse pad, these are great. Like it's, the one thing that I found out by accident is that this is actually like water resistant. And it's also wine resistant because I accidentally like didn't have enough space for my wine. So I put it on my mouse pad and I obviously moved my mouse pad and it fell, but only on the mouse pad. And I freaked out because I'm like, I don't want to wash this mouse pad. I can't be bothered. But like, the mouse pad seemed like nothing like even affected it. Like no water had like, it was like completely dry when I was like cleaning up the wine. So it's 100% wine resistant, I can tell you that. Well, I would think it's, you know, liquid resistant, but it definitely is useful. You bought a wine mouse pad over Forest? Excuse me, I don't even put my mouse on it. It's under my keyboard. Oh really? This is under my keyboard too, but is it big enough to have your mouse and your keyboard? Because if it's just got your keyboard on it, I feel like it's not a mouse pad. It's just like a keyboard seat. I want to make it a nice and comfy experience for my keyboard. You know, this one's a bit too large for me, especially for the sizing that I have. Like it's nice because I can put everything on it and it makes it easy to clean because then I can just like, instead of cleaning the table, I just like take the mouse pad and like clean it or wash it or whatever. But you know, it's a bit large for my liking. So it's the same Forest design as my tapestry shower curtain. Oh, you've got like that's kind of cute. Keyboard seat, it is, right? It has plenty of space for everything. Oh, okay, so it's like very similar to like mine. Yeah, no, mine is nice if you want an extra large. Like iCore Gaming, shouting them out. I used to be partnered with them, but I'm not anymore. But they've got like some really cool, like it's actually, like it's quality. It's not like those cheap mouse pads. Like you're paying for what, like the quality of it, and it's amazing. I love it so far. My only issue is it's too big. Like that's the only complaint I've had about it so far. And it matches. Why do I keep like lagging? I can see that. And it matches your Forest arm too. That's so cute. Did they make mouse pad rugs? Let's have a look. iCore Gaming. Let's have a look. Maybe, you never know what they used to. I know that like he had plans because when I was new to iCore Gaming, he was new in the industry, so there were so many things he wanted to do. No, he just does mouse pads, but he does like really cool. Like they're actually kind of like, I like the designs now. He didn't have too many designs when I first started, and it sucks because now he's got some really cool ones. I would really like them, to be honest. No, he just does this now. But you know, it is what it is. It's fine. I like it for what it is. Although I want this cool, like they got some cool designs. I have to show you this one. It's called Overgrown Street Anime. What was it? Street Anime Mousepad. These actually look cool. I gotta switch over so I can show you guys. Mousepad, sweater, or pants. Maybe I should give him the idea. Maybe that might be a cool idea. I'd be like, yo, you interested in doing like other merch? He's got like designs like this, which like weren't a design when I started there. Like they have like newer ones now, which isn't the one that I have, which is actually kind of cool. Serenity as well, like this is kind of nice. I like this. My keyboard is big. It's IBM original keyboard from my old 486 PC, so large mouse pad is good. I like that. If I could, I think a large is a good size. And then I want 69% of the profits. Well, you're gonna have to tell him. Also, the pricings are now $69. So, you know, do you want 69% of $69? You can do that if you want. We can make that happen. We can make that happen. Wait, why does it? Oh, he's got different sizes now. Ah, he didn't have sizes when I started with him. That's cool. He's done really well. Yeah, see, like I think mine is this. It's 900 by 400 millimeters, which is it's huge. It's a bit too like this would have been nice. You don't need to put everything on it, you know. 69, gotcha. You want 420% of 69? What about 69% of 420? It's all about the big brain. Also, you can like design, like you can put your own custom design on this. Do I dare put a picture of my patootie on this mousepad? Be like, I need 69% of this. It's only gonna be my booty, but it's like a 3D. I'm not gonna put like my actual booty. Just putting that out there. All jokes aside, I'm not putting my real booty out there, okay? I'm not like that. I've never really been interested in like selling myself like that, if that makes sense. But you can put your design on this if you want. Patootie, mousepad, give me. No, it's gonna be a 3D like in like a what's it called image of like a like what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get clay and pretend I'm doing my booty out of it, and then like that's what I'm gonna put as the I'll do that. It just feels weird selling my booty on, like, you know what I mean? Like it's not me. I don't feel like it's me. I don't think I could do that. Like that seems like if I was doing like OnlyFans content, sure. This is actually cool as well. But I'm not doing OnlyFans content. And that's just me. I don't really have any issues with people doing it. It's just not for me. You know what I mean? A beep mount pad? No, don't beep at me. Mind you, freaking what's it called? Where is it? Oh, there's so many games need an update. I hate it. Have you guys seen Crab Game, by the way? We have to play this one day together. No joke. You guys are gonna have to be friends with me, and we're gonna play Crab Game. Because this game is so fun. So I played it a little bit to see what it was like, because everyone's playing it now. It's actually a lot of fun. This is actually cool. I didn't think I played 52 minutes. I played like 3 servers in it. Dude, it's really cool because you can either start a server or find a server. So I started finding servers, and only Australians will know what an Australian server is like. If anyone ever played like Counter-Strike Source or Counter-Strike Global Offensive, CSGO, and was ever in a lobby with Australians, you'll know exactly, if you guys remember those times, you know exactly what kind of lobbies these are. Time to put Stardew Valley design on a mousepad. That's smart, actually. That's a good idea. You saw some of it. Is it free? This game is free, Crab Game. Yeah, 100% it's free. I'll see if I can... Give me a second, because I know that like I recorded some of the content of like when I went in, but a lot of it is like I said, classic Australian like swearing and stuff. I gotta find ones that aren't swearing. That's the problem though. No, that's the guy that was like doing weird things. Oh, we can mute it. Yeah, that's a good idea. Here, I'll show you just some things that happened when I was playing it. So this is one of them. You have to keep like the like it's weird. They've tried to make it like thingamabobby, but it's kind of like capture the flag. It's like there's different ones that are cool. You don't have a PC, homie, get yourself a PC. So this is cool. There's a whole bunch of people that start in. There's 35 people in total, and half of these guys have crowns, and you have to go grab a crown from someone. It's ridiculous. Like this is, and it's funny because like hot mics are a thing. So people are just running around saying things like, whatever you can think of like a classic like online game would have. Like I don't know if anyone's played like oh, what's it called? Gary's mod. I don't know if anyone's played Gary's mod. Those lobbies is like they've just transferred onto this. It's just ridiculous. It's a whole bunch of, and everyone's like just swearing at each other, saying the weirdest things. I'm familiar with the Aussie lobbies. Yeah, toxic, but they're trying to be funny, if that makes sense. I don't want to play it now. No, I do want to play a little bit of Stardew today. There's, I believe, a new update to a mod called Stardew Valley Expanded, which I haven't played in some time. It just looks like there's a whole bunch of craziness. I'm trying to find like, so I don't want you guys, just in case I don't have anything personal, but just in case I have something personal. This was chaotic. Oh, no, I didn't get a full video of this. Damn it. What about this one? There was just a lot of swearing happening and I didn't like it. So I was like, I'm gonna try and not record this one because I want to show you guys. What about red light, green light? So like you spawn into this and it's like red light, green light. It's really cool. What's the new update about? I think they've added a new area. I know that the creator of it has tweeted about Marlin's boat being being accessible soon, but it's not accessible soon. I think there's new places that I can explore. I haven't played Expanded for like months. The last time I think I updated on, which I checked, was when you could marry the wizard, and I'm married to the wizard in Expanded, and that was back in May. So it's been some time since I played it. Oh really? But your grandma's flying in to stay with us for a while. Maybe I can use her laptop. That'd be a cute idea. I like that. It's a free game and it doesn't require too much merp-a-derp, if that thing, it makes sense. I still have Crab Game on Android. It was first released. It wasn't really, I didn't know that. I just know last week I saw a lot of people stream it. So I was like, oh, this looks like an interesting game. I didn't know it was to do with Thingamabobby. What's that show called again? Squid Game. So I was like, yeah, if you can learn any language, which one would it be? Japanese. Because I love Japanese culture. I like the Japanese language. I love Japanese food. I would love to learn Japanese. I have a very strange accent, or like a strange way that I say things. So I would like to learn how to speak Japanese. Also, how you doing? Welcome in. I now have it installed, so whenever you play, I'm down. You gotta go shout. No, that's fair. We might play some today. But I just wanted to see if anyone's played the crab games. It's just a fun way of like playing games. I liked it. It was really chaotic when I played. Konnichiwa, yeah. Dude, I learned Japanese a little bit back in high school, but I don't remember anything. So there's that, if there's anything. But no, it's really fun. If you guys are looking for something that's just ridiculous and you want to have fun, Crab Games is actually really cool. And I definitely want to play it one day with you guys. We should definitely like have a lobby and like go in together. Although, I think we might need to do private lobbies, because if we go into public lobbies, especially if I go into an Australian one, I know 100% what is going to happen when we get in there. I've already seen it. The first time I jumped in, there was like 5 people talking, 2 people randomly playing music in the background, and then other people just like fighting with each other for no reason. You'll join a phone, don't like reinstall on PC. Is cross-platform a thing? I don't want to do it on mobile because I can't stream it. That's why I want to do it on PC. But I'm not going to do it yet. We are going to do a little bit of Stardew because I've been wanting to try this update. Every time there's a new update to this update, I want to play it. So let's do Stardew. I haven't played Expanded in some time, so it's going to be really, really weird because literally, it was May the last time I touched this game. And not the game, sorry, the mod. So I love the mod. It was really cool. I think we also made it co-op, so I wonder how it looks now. And to like reinstall the updates, not the updates, the mod and everything, because I think I removed it completely. I still have the prerequisites for Stardew Valley Expanded, which is interesting. I think that's why it has so many mods. Because literally all you need to do is whenever you have a mod that has prerequisites, if you don't want to play that mod, you can remove that mod, but keep the prerequisites, because like the prerequisites don't really do anything. They're like behind the scenes, unless they change something specific. So you can keep them in there, but just remove the main mod if you don't want to do the main mod, but keep them there. And then if you just want to play it, you just like bring it back. I think I like deleted Expanded and then forgot to bring it back. So there's that. We're gonna have to switch over. Can you see this? Is it working? Yeah. I haven't played it in some time and I'm excited. I'm really excited to like bring it back. I do have some tabs open with me at the moment of what updates I may or may not have seen yet. So I definitely like want to double check that. I know there's some things we can do at the moment, but I'm excited to see what happens. I know that like this place needed some work, especially since the last time we updated it, because there's a lot to it. It's like down here. Yeah, I haven't played it in so long. We even named it April. I had to remember the name. It was called April Farm. I completely forgot that. Do I need to download the whole mod again, or do I just need to download the new updated stuff? Also, when did it come out? So Stardew Valley Expanded has always been out. The mod, it's up to you if you want to play it, but you will need to download the mod and the prerequisites for it, and you'll know when you go into like Nexus mods and whatnot. They'll tell you what the prerequisites are. Yeah, see, I'm married to the wizard in this. You guys can't see it because I'm in the way, but I'm married to the wizard in this one. Befriend Georgia CEO. I heard that like there's like new cutscenes if you're friends with them, which is quite interesting. Dude, I really don't remember what I've done. It's been some time since I've picked this one up. And I wonder what everything looks like. It's just gonna bring back memories because I really do not remember what I did on this farm. I have too many farms to remember, but I know this one I do need to check. So I know that the Joja Mart has, I don't know if it's, because I've already done the community center, I don't know how it works with them. When did the update come out, I meant? Oh, for this game? So there was, I believe there was an update that came out for it a few months ago, but the one that I'm referring to, I don't believe is out yet, which is Marlin's boat, which I'll show you. There's a boat in Stardew Valley Expanded. Dude, I've forgotten this farm. I completely forgot how beautiful it looks. I need to show you where Marlin's farm is. Not Marlin's farm, Marlin's boat. So Marlin's boat isn't accessible yet. Also, the update that came out for this was a while ago. I just don't remember how long ago it was. I just know this was the last update. You guys can't see it, but there's like a teleporter behind my head here. This boat here. This is going to be in the next update, but he hasn't announced when it's going to happen. I just know it's going to happen. And the reason I'm bringing this back is because the last update that happened was a few months ago, and I just never brought back Expanded for that reason. Because the last thing we did is we married what's his name, the wizard. We divorced Sophia for that. I don't know why I even decided to do it. I'm like, it's just hilarious to marry the wizard. So what did we plan on doing here? These are wines, is that correct? Yes. That is correct. Why is there no music in here? It's awkward when there's no music in the game, and I think it's because I have jukeboxes everywhere, like in every different room. Oh, are these not connected, or is this full? Do I not have automate on? It's awkward. I don't want to pick up things. There's a reason I have automate for it. Now I actually have to do the work. Maybe I removed automate. Automate. Let's have a look. Did I shouldn't have. I always have automate on. I mean, it's interesting. Now it's like, automate's not on. Oh, damn, I'm gonna have to do the work. Homie, thank you so much for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Is that Nico? That is Nico looking after me. Fudge, let's bring back old Stardew. Let's play it like it's meant to be intended. It's gonna be interesting. We always had diamonds, jades, and rubies every time. I know that like Skull Cavern was a place that I always explored in Expanded, but I know Calico Desert has an update to it. So I definitely want to go check out Calico Desert for that reason. Damn, this is gonna be it feels weird doing this, surprisingly. I'm so used to like it doing its own thing. We gotta bring back automate. I don't know why I removed it. I don't remember removing it, which is interesting. It's not bad though. It's not like it's the world's not gonna end, guys. I just need to play Stardew normally now, which is strange to me. We will take these, Fudgin. I know that I was working on, so I am playing on a farm which might look different to normal, but Expanded does have 2 maps that you can download to replace the normal farm. There's Grandpa's farm and there's, oh crap, what's the other farm? Immersive farm, which is one that's really, really fun to play, but I generally like Grandpa's farm. It's just nicer to walk around and everything. Is there pumpkins I can take with me? We'll do starfruit for it. So weird that I have to do this, but hey, this is normal Stardew right here. I'm just not used to it. I'm used to having automate. It's a weird thing. Did you do the bad glands? What's the bad glands? Oh no, normal Stardew. Oh no, it really does like throw me off for some reason. It's so strange. My brain can't like comprehend like, this is how Stardew is meant to be played. You're meant to do the work, Fuzz. And I'm like, work? Me? Do I need to hand this in? No, we can toss it there. Oh, we can keep it. Why not? We can cop it. Yeah, let's cop it. This is gonna be awkward now. How am I gonna reach the mayonnaise machines? Dude, that's so weird. I don't remember removing Automate, that's so strange. Click one by one. Where is my automate? Yeah, legit, 100%. My brain is like, do I really want to play with automate without automate? It's a strange, 100%. It's a strange feeling. I'm not used to it. But it gives it like a new kind of like feel to it. It feels like a new Stardew to me because I'm not used to doing this as like the Stardew. So I'm like, I'm kind of keen. I don't know if I can keep going. Oh my god, we have so many mayonnaises. Sell it. Like I said, I don't remember what we were doing on this file. It's been a long time since I picked it up. And I'm glad that I'm picking it up because it feels like, yeah, I'm bringing back automate. This feels so strange. I like automate. And I know it's a bit cheaty and some people don't like it, but I don't want to spend half the day walking around and doing things, especially on stream. You know, if I was playing casually, sure, but because I'm streaming, I like to take it a bit more different. Oh yeah, we have like 2 autopetters. We needed more. The bigger area with monsters, Camellia lives. Wait, is that in the update? Because I was trying to, I remember getting into in contact with Flash Shifter, the creator of the game. Well, I think he came by one of my streams, and I was like, I only have one question for you. Is Camilla going to be dateable? And he said it's going to be a possibility. And I literally told Stream, I'm like, as soon as she's available to date, I'm divorcing the wizard for him. Auto grabber, now you have to buy lots. I know, it's like, what? Wait, so there's an area for Camilla now? Is Camilla like an actual character that we can date? Because I'm telling you now, I'm going after Camilla. If it's a thing now, I know it was a possibility, but I don't know if it's a thing yet. No, not yet. I do know there's an extra section for her though. Just my auto grabbers. I think I had auto grabbers. I don't have enough auto petters. That's my issue. Yeah, see, we had a co-op farm. I remember this. We turned this into a co-op farm. I'll show you this little section to the left, which is actually really fun. But it's an extra shed that comes with either immersive or Grandpa's farm, and we have casts in here, obviously. Doing what are they doing? Are they doing up here? No. What are these ones doing? I don't know, but I think the wines are being made in here. It's been so long. I love it. It feels like I'm doing new Stardew all of a sudden. It's not on the map, but you have to go to the warp thingy. The warp thingy at the top. Oh, she's on top of the castle-looking place, isn't she? Yeah. I know of that place. I'm aware of the place that you're referring to because I know you can go and talk to her, but I don't think she's dateable yet. This area here, hey. I remember this area and unlocking it and everything, and these fruits just being like gangsta. I just don't remember which one takes me to her. This one? I might be incorrect when I say that. This is like a warpy area that takes you places. It is here. Yeah, I remember this because you can find her at the top here. Oh no, she's not here. Who's this? Do you need to train every day? Do you train every day? If you don't keep your reflexes sharp, you can get caught off guard out on the battlefield. My nose is so blocked. So with Expanded, they have a new farm layout. They have 2 different layouts. So there's Grandpa's farm and Immersive farm. Immersive farm is quite large. So if you want something that's quite large and has a lot of space, definitely go with Immersive. The one that I was just on is Grandpa's farm. It's a little bit less space, but there is like a part in the game. I think it's like after year 2, you can expand it a little bit to where my sheds were on the right side of the farm. And I like them both. I've only played a little bit on Immersive, but I like Grandpa's farm. I think Grandpa's farm is more of a pick for people. But there is new farm layouts depending on which one you want to pick up. You can either do... Oh, they changed this up a little bit. You can either do I not have my... No, I don't. This place is insane. So this is meant to be like a cave, kind of outdoor cave. It's just insane being here. It's really, really tough. I've always had issues being here. And if you don't have speed bumps, you're gonna die. But I like coming here because it's insane. So this is like a secret area, well, not secret area. You unlock this area and it's kind of like the desert, but everything just wants to kill you for some reason. I know there's a castle. Yeah, this castle. And there was an entrance to it, but I don't believe you can go in here yet, hey. The magical barrier prevents you from entering. Yeah, see this? I've always wondered what he's gonna do with that, but he hasn't announced anything yet for it. She's not dateable, but you can visit her and go fighting. The fighting, yeah, I know about the fighting. You mean with her, like I can go find her there? Yeah, she's a hottie, Camilla. I should have a hammer with me. I'm fully aware of that, but I just wanted to come back here. This place is so difficult. It really is. Like I've realized if I don't have 2 speed buffs on, at least I'm gonna die here. Everything is trying to attack you, but it's so fun to do it. This is scary. It's a little bit scary. As long as you've got speed buffs, you can outrun most things. These guys, though, they're just like the flying serpents, but I think they have like double the damage. These swords you can actually pick up if you want to and sell them. Which actually I think we might do if we've got like thingamabobby. It's just meant to be a place that you can just like kill random things. It's actually kind of cool. Hey, where are we, Ginger Island? No, we're playing Stardew Valley Expanded. And this is, what is this area called? Does it even tell us? No, it doesn't tell us what area this is. So this is not in normal Stardew Valley. This is like a intense area in Stardew Valley Expanded. It's a, I don't know what you would call it. I guess the desert area? That's not scary. I gotta show you guys the bigger version of it. One sec, let me show you the bigger version. Oh God, stop it. Stop it. There's a bigger version of these guys over here. Where is he? Usually there he is. Oh God, I'm gonna die. There's too many things in my way. This guy. And there's only one way I remember how to defeat this guy. You can attack his tail, this guy, the longer guy. And that's the only way I know how to kill him. Double the damage, it's like, yeah, it's insane. So he's just meant to be like an extra, like their parent or whatever. I don't know how you would call it. But this is the only way I know how to defeat it. Just follow it and hit its butt. Legit, that's it. That's the only way I know how to defeat it. Other than that, I have no idea what else. It does drop something, but I don't think it's that valuable. These are all just meant to be, it's just like a, what killed me? What killed me? My, you were bested. What killed me? I don't know. Oh, this is Camilla. This is who I wanted to see. Okay, never mind. This is fine. She is a character in this game, but she's not dateable yet. And I cannot wait until she's dateable. She's mine. Luckily for you, I arrived just in the nick of time. She is, can't control, didn't even kill you. I know, I don't know what killed me. I wasn't that low, was I? Maybe the amount of damage he does. It's insane being there. It'd be a shame if anything bad would happen to you. I know, Camilla. That's why I died, so we can be together. Oh. Do you not want to make babies? I don't think she wants to make babies. She saved me but didn't ask for anything in return. It appears that I've lost 7 items from my backpack. What did I lose? The only thing I really care about is my spicy eels. Yeah, that's okay. I just care about my spicy eels. Okay, so that place is dangerous, as you can see. Like you said, even without crowd control, that place is insane. But this was like the last update that I remember picking up before I stopped playing the game. So these were all like warp totems that you can find in different places, and they'll take you there. But you have to find them first, and it was actually quite difficult to find them. One of my favorite ones, I think, is this one, because it was like a new area that they had in the update. And you can pick up these, like just random. Sometimes they'll have flowers, sometimes they'll have random things. And then sometimes it just gives you a buff for some reason. Did they do anything new to here? This whole place is kind of cool. So scenic. Well, it's a really beautiful, like this one's really cool. Save them spicy eels. We kind of need them spicy eels. I will save them 100%. But there's this part, which is like a spa kind of area where you can relax. It's a part of Sinnersat Forest. So Sinnersat Forest has like an extra area. Where is it? Yeah, over here. It's just like a whole place. It's a whole different place. You found them all today, and I don't know what else to do and expand it. Well, did you try marrying the wizard? Because that's important. The wizard must be dated. Did you also do the, so in Sinnersat Forest, there's like a little secret area for the Genemos. They have like a extra area for themselves, which I'm going to see if I can remember where it is. This is Sinnersat Forest. So this is like a secret extra area that they added. And what's this? Oh, mushroom. There is a place down here somewhere where they have like a hidden spot, the Genemos. I can see it, I just don't know how to enter it. It's been a while. You'd be so overwhelmed. It's quite a giant place, I will put that out there. If you're not used to the whole giantness of it, it is very overwhelming. I remember having to try and figure out everything, and it took me a long time because I had no idea what I was doing, where I was going. Everything just seemed like it was crazy, but it's kind of fun, especially if you played a lot of like normal vanilla Stardew. You kind of get bored of seeing like the same things, so it's nice to add in. It seems like it's like a DLC to Stardew. And this is, mind you, this is all free. He's done this for free. Hey, you doing, homie? Welcome in. Has this been fixed by any chance? I wonder if this ever gets fixed. No, so this is like a random vignette that used to exist, but it's all broken down, unfortunately. There's an ancient doll. Can I not take the... Oh, I have a full inventory. That might make sense. Can I toss this and pick this up? I don't know why I'm picking up an ancient... not an ancient fruit. What's it called? An ancient doll, but fudge it. Why not? There's like trash in here too. What happened over here? There's a little guy called Apples that lives here, and you have to do like some quest for him. He has a little girlfriend called Peach as well, who just says meep all the time, so... I'm doing really well. How you doing, Jumbo? How's things? Hello, hello. Oh, it's in game. Are you coming back with a different name? How you doing, homie? How's things? This takes us home, I think. Oh, no, it takes us here now? Oh, okay, cool. So there's that. What's this? I think this is the Janima one I was trying to find. Yeah, how do you get here again? Have you found this area, by the way, Scotty? Oh, now you can get ancient fruit just dropping from these. Oops, I didn't mean to go back, my bad. So this is in Sinistap Forest. It's hidden pretty well on the south side, but I don't remember how to get there. But eventually you find these tents and the Janimas will sell things for you, like radioactive bar and like some pretty good things. They are pretty pricey though. But if you ignore the price and just get what you need, it's pretty cool what's here. You found all of that? Okay, what else could there be? I'm trying to think what else there was. Like I said, it's been a while since I played this update, so I'm trying to remember what else is in this update. Just trying to remember what they sell. Don't they have... Yeah, I was going to say, don't they have seeds? They have ancient seeds for 8,000. That's pretty cool. And they have what's it called? The wild seeds. No, it's not wild seeds. It's seasonal seeds. That's the word I'm looking for. They even have rare seed if I want 1,500. So yeah, you help these guys out and then they give you their tents and then you can like... Oh, we can't take the ancient fruit. I'm trying to remember where else there is. Where does this take me? I think that's Marlin's place, isn't it? Marlin's house? Yeah, this is the teleporter I was telling you guys where the mines are. This takes you to Marlin's place. Which actually, while I'm here, I need to sell some things. Item recovery, that's important. Yep, that's okay. But I need you to take this from me, this from me, this from me, this from me. What does Void Soul do again? The corrupted life essence is what once was. It's a key ingredient in potion brewing. Aha! We could do potion brewing. I forgot about that. I'm glad you're doing good. You enjoy playing RE8 and I'm guessing no pigs were harmed. Well, there were some pigs harmed. But no, we pretty much finished. It was a good game. I will admit, it was a good game. I seen your Stardew Valley workout video on TikTok. It's pretty good, isn't it? I was thinking of putting another workout video there, but you know, sometimes workouts take a while. It's a pretty good video. Is that the biggest storyline in Expanded? I think the biggest, yeah, I think these teleporters are the biggest storylines in this. Although, super thank you for the house, homie, I appreciate it. Although I do know, if anyone, I have to actually show you because like, I don't wanna give you false information. Flash Shifter, I know I follow him on Twitter. I don't know if it's out yet. I'm assuming it isn't out yet, but let me show you this. He has this installed soon. This, which is like an area, which is an entrance leading to something. Hey, Ivory, how you doing? Welcome in. Appreciate the I was gonna say appreciate the follow. I apologize about that, but welcome in. How you doing? This is what I want to find, but I'm assuming this isn't available yet. This is September, so I don't know if it exists anymore. Like all of this, I don't know if these are exist anymore. I don't know how I accidentally clicked the host button, but I guess that works. I appreciate it nonetheless, so thank you. This is what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting to go into, I'm guessing this isn't, he finished designing it. I just don't know if it exists anymore. I assume it's not here. Can I say you have opened the world of my addiction for me in terms of mods? You're very welcome. I hope that's okay. I hope you don't mind that I've done that, but hey, you're very welcome. What mods are you picking up, by the way? Have you picked up the Expanded yet? This is a fun. It looks like he's going like all out for this. Like it's really impressive what he's doing. In the next Stardew Valley update, you can become roommates with a Junimo. Like this one just has like so much to it. You sound so professional in your TikTok workout video and your YouTube videos. You should get sponsored. I should get sponsored. I'll see if any workout company wants to work out with me. We should do a group Junimo kart session as a booty workout. That is a good idea. I think we should, maybe we should end the stream with a booty workout. What do you guys think? I I wish it was a bit more communicative as to like when these updates happen. I'm excited for it, don't get me wrong. But I need a release date for this. He hasn't told us anything about like when this is coming out. So I want to know if any of those new updates are a thing. So I'm going to explore Expanded and see what it is, because he doesn't have like an official page to find this information. You just have to find it. Every mod you recommend, I got from me and my sister. Her comp hates me, I think. Her computer, is that what you mean? But they're good mods. The computer will thank you one day, I'm sure. It will thank you one day. Oh, where does this take me? Oh, yep, you can go here, that's true. That's the witch's hut. I don't think all of these work though. Yeah, I know a lot of these like talk about going somewhere, but don't take you anywhere. So I'm waiting until these become a thing. Like they definitely should. I do have my return stuff. It's getting late. We should probably head back soon. I also got to bring back Automate. I don't know why Automate died on me. I don't remember removing Automate, which I'm very confused about. You know? What's his Twitter? Flash Shifter. I'll get you the link to it. 1 second. Let me get the link to his Twitter. If you guys want to check out his Twitter, you're more than welcome to. But Flash Shifter is like the main guy behind the mod. Although, let me save this and bring back Automate. I need Automate. It's just my life depends on it. And I know it sounds weird. I don't want to sit there walking around and then, you know, it's not working. I wonder why I removed Automate. Very confusing why I would do that. I might have been trying to do, I will admit, I have been like doing videos on the weekend, which reminds me, I think I'm going to start doing like two, what's it called? 2 Stardew Valley videos a week. Since I've already like shown that I can do them. Yeah, I don't know where my Automate is. Interesting. Shouldn't take me too long to bring it back. I gotta bring it back. You're gonna get a new phone next week, and like a dumbass, you took your old phone to Walmart, got $67 for it. Wait, why did you do that? That's poop. Don't do that. 76? That's still nothing. Why'd you do that? I don't blame you. Automate is a lifesaver. It 100% is. Also, as a streamer, I see myself as like providing entertainment and walking around doing those things. Don't get me wrong. I enjoy doing, but I feel like it takes too much out of like what I want to do. And Stardew Valley Expanded already has so much to it that I don't want to like sit around just walking around and doing things. I want like Automate to kind of just save my life with that. So yeah, you need more Let's Plays and tips from you, please and thank you. I'll definitely do that. Let's Plays I don't really like doing. I like doing the Twitch streaming for that reason, for the Let's Plays, but the tip videos I'll definitely do more. So I've been like trying to like, you know, figure out what like my viewers like, and I can definitely see Stardew is it. So I'm going to start doing 2 videos a week. What's Automate? So Automate works in a way where if a machine is connected to a chest and the machine can complete something with an item that's in that chest, Automate will automatically pick up that item, complete the you know, whatever it is it's gonna do, and then put it back in the chest for you. This works with any machines that you can build in Stardew Valley. As long as there's a chest next to it, it will work. It just saves a lot of time, and I honestly absolutely love it. It's like one of my favorite mods. I can show you as well how it works on my farm. But it works with things like kegs, chryslerariums, furnaces, even crab pots it works with as well. Like every kind of machine where like it does something for you and then leaves the item for you to pick up, Automate will automatically do that as long as a machine is connected to a chest. And when I mean connected, I mean you can do like 50 machines right next to each other, and as long as all of them are connected to a chest, they'll continue doing things. Automate is just, it's a lifesaver. It's like, it's an amazing mod, which I think if you're gonna do modded gameplay, Automate's really cool. Sure, it might take away that part of you, like from your normal Stardew, but Stardew Valley, don't get me wrong. Oh, this is breaking for some reason. It's fun, but sometimes you're like, I don't have enough time to do things. So Automate helps you in that reason. Don't remember why I put the coffee in here. Maybe I was doing something with I need to check the greenhouse. I don't know what I was doing with the greenhouse. I will admit, like I said, it's been some time, and I think this is one of the playthroughs where I kind of just did whatever. I didn't really have an end goal. Yo, wizard, come back, Rasmodius. Ah, he's gone now. Oh, what fish do I have here? Stingray. Ah, you want dragon tooth? We can do that. What's it like in here? Okay. Yeah, I remember this place. It's been, like I said, it's been so, it feels like I'm reminiscing right now, like coming back to it. I'm like, man, those good old days. Although it's been a while, so I can't remember where everything goes. It's really confusing. So automate right now, by the way, Scotty, all these furnaces are completing work for me, and when they're done, they'll go into this chest like right here. So I don't have to do the whole like put it in, put it out kind of things. They'll do it themselves. Which honestly just saves so much time. Like it's such a good mod for that reason. Do this. Is there anything else I need to... This should go here. I think Flatline kept the same designs. I know Flatline designed this place as well, because I would not have thought of making a place like this. Yet mating a place like this. Sweet gem we can sell. These fruits don't do anything yet, but we're going to put them in the fridge, because I don't have a plan for them yet. So these fruits right here, Dewdrop Berry, I only found in that area, the teleporter area that I was in before, and they're very, very good. They're very, like, useful. They don't turn into anything else. You just consume them and that's it. And yeah, it's very, very valuable, and I don't like using them. But although they're really cool, I thought I would have gotten more money for it. You had an X-ray? You deleted everything off of it. So you forgot it, and it took the money, and now I'm phoneless until next week. You're getting the 12. Oh, is this with the phone? Oh. That's sucky. That's not good. Wait, what do you mean by X-ray? Is that like the type of phone that you're getting? Cause dude, that sucks. Ah, so wait, when do you get your new phone then? I never have issues with phones. I let my dad take care of it because my dad takes care of most of like the phone bills. They're all like together, so I just let him do it. So automate now should be a bit more perfect in here, right? Yeah, it's doing things now. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. That's all I need it to do for me. These all need to make me more money though. I feel like I'm like, not broke, but I feel like I could be making more money in here. This, even though I could put it in a recycling thing, I'm gonna toss it. I don't like having things in my inventory. So as long as I can, I do need to go to the greenhouse. I was like, as long as I can leave by 9, I feel like I'm happy. I'll keep it for now, I guess. We'll keep that here. Perfect. Can I get my spicy eels? Thank you. I'm like, my spicy eels. That's all I needed. I lost them by accident. Oh, man. All right. Let's make some coffees. And then we're going to start like friending people. I think in the update they were saying if you're friends with... The problem is Morris doesn't exist anymore, so you can't be friends with him anymore. Apparently there's a way to be friends with him. Is there a mod to stop time? So that you have an unlimited date. There is a mod that allows you to stop time, but it's a mod that like pretty much allows you to do everything. It's only really good. So I use that mod when I'm doing videos, because like doing videos takes me a long time, especially when I'm getting certain things. Like this morning, my video needed like extra time for me to do. I think it's called CJB something. I know I don't have it on right now, but I moved it off. CJB cheats menu. It lets you do pretty much everything for free. Oh, I had the expanded map. Oh, like better greenhouse. I forgot about that. Oh my god. I remember this. Better greenhouse. I think that's what it's called. That's why it looks funny right now, but I'll fix it. I can fix this. I want to bring it back to what it used to look like. It looked okay. Now I remember what's happening. God, it's been so long. This feels so good. Do you use OBS to record? Yeah, I can stop time. Is it CJB? CJB, you can stop time, yeah. Oh, dude, I need to bring back the greenhouse. I remember that. It's been so long. If you connect chests to fruit trees and trees, it'll be automatically collected. It is. That's true. We did that on my on Ginger Island. Flatline actually did that. We connected all the like preserve jars next to the fruit trees, and then had like a chest where it all goes in. Such a good idea. Hey, Brainy, how you doing? How's things? Especially when I'm cleaning up my farm, you stop time. Good idea. Yeah, CJB is a good mod for that. I need to bring back better greenhouse. I apologize. I forgot that I had this on this farm, but I'm gonna like have my greenhouse ruined if I don't fix it. So I know I'm wasting a day doing this, but it's so worth it. I want to show you guys this. Which farm are you using? It looks large. This one, this is Grandpa's farm. This is associated with Stardew Valley Expanded. So there's 2 farms. There's Immersive and there's Grandpa's farm. The one I'm using is Grandpa's farm. I'm gonna move this over to here. Well, as you can see, it's been a while since I've been on this, so it's kind of a nice feeling to be like, oh yeah, I did have that. Feels like a whole new, like, different farm that I'm experimenting with. Is better greenhouse on that? Yeah, okay, perfect. Now we can bring that back. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I was so excited. For some reason, when I download mods, it takes me to a favorable page. You might just need to refresh it. I know Nexus Mods has sometimes had issues with me. More reasons to use expanded. It's really good. I should give you guys a tour of like new areas. Sorry, my nose is weird. So Cindersap is a new area. There's a new area to the south of the farm. There's Sophia's vineyard, however you would say that. There's some other new areas you can explore with them. The roach of the roaches? I'm saying that so wrong, but welcome in. Appreciate the love and the follow. You can tell me wrong, tell me off if I said your name wrong, but welcome in. Appreciate the love. You do? I would have no idea. Oh, bye, Viral. Enjoy. Thank you so much. But I'm doing good, Simon. How you doing, homie? How's things? Welcome in. Trying to enjoy a Sunday because tomorrow I'm back at university. Oh, no. Is this like your first week going back? It's pretty late, isn't it? Are you excited, though? Like, you're going to university. What are you... please forgive me as well. What are you studying? I don't know if you've told me. I may have forgotten. I completely apologize for that. But what are you studying? What's the big place on the east of Pelican Town? The east? It's most likely Cindersap, if that's what you're referring to. But I need to do a tour of the town anyway. I just want to make sure that my better greenhouse is the one that I picked. I remember expanding it. I actually completely forgot. I'm gonna drink these two, or consume these two. Cause dude, I am so slow. I hate the normal walking speed in Stardew. I hate it. I always have at least a triple espresso and a spicy eel with me. Cause like, I can't, man. You're done with this semester. Oh, you are? That's exciting. What are you gonna do after you finish your semester? Times are great, even though the Panthers lost today. I don't know much about the Panthers. No, I have the wrong one again. Okay, I know what I did wrong. I need to go into the files real quick and change it around. I forgot about that. You have to like configure, which is like annoying. I'm not doing regular apparently. So which one am I using then? Let's have a look. So this is regular. It's not regular. I'm using expanded. So there's regular and expanded. So right now, yeah, I have to change this to expanded. It looks weird, I will admit, but that's okay. I'm just about to save it. File, save, try it again. So like, there's also a mod that I have to expand the greenhouse because we were going to make it into like a co-op farm, but I didn't want to like have too much, like, I wanted to expand the greenhouse so I can make sure we have enough money for everyone, if that makes sense. So like the greenhouse is expanding for that reason. I'm so sorry, Daroshia. I'm going to try my best to say that. So I'm so sorry that I didn't say it correctly, properly. You can call me Roche, love the passion and energy. Thank you so much. Well, welcome in. How are you doing, by the way? Have you played Stardew Valley or Stardew Valley Expanded before by any means? You're a medicine student. Oh, dude, you must be like super smart then. Do you want to like become like a pharmacist? Play Stardew all day. I like to take breaks with Stardew because I do get a lot of burnout with Stardew. So that's why I've been like incorporating different games into the stream because I don't want to be completely burnt out with Stardew. I love Stardew and I like playing it the way that I like to play it, but I don't want to be burnt out with it, which I do get sometimes. Sheer Water Bridge? Is that what it's called? I'm going to have a check. I can't remember. Anyone ever use the pony just to go next door? Because the speed is so slow. I do it all the time, but now I like have so much spicy eel and triple shot espresso that I'm like, dude, life is not normal without these. You know what I mean? I can't do the normal running speed in Stardew. It's so slow. Who walks that far? I mean, that's slow. It should be like after year 3, you have like a permanent 2 speed buff or something like that. Like, sorry, a plus 2 speed buff on you. It's a good idea. We should maybe give that to Concerned Dave, even though there won't be any new updates to Stardew. Well, there will be soon, but it's a quality of life kind of update. It's not like it's like coding stuff. It's like bug stuff. It's not like actual content, so. But if anything, at least we know, you know. Espresso and spicy eel, 100%. Those two are one of the best 2 that you could probably take with you. I mean, a lot of people like to argue which is better, if they should do spicy eel or a different food and drink beverage. Whatever suits you. But these are like one of the 2 easier ones to get. Spicy eel is really good to trade when you have a lot of ruby, and triple shot espressos are really easy to make as well. Hey Axiom, how you doing, homie? How's things? You love to be a pathologist? That's awesome. Have you always wanted to be a pathologist? And is that like the direction you're going? When as soon as you use a coffee, you can never go back? Dude, did I like expand? Oh, I broke this, didn't I? Yeah, I accidentally broke this a bit. This is essentially the greenhouse that I have. It is large, I understand, but it was a co-op farm and I just wanted to make it bigger. Unfortunately, it's a bit broken at the moment because what I did was I didn't have it expanded and then I saved. And so the game saved whatever everything was pushed into like that. So now I have to redo this whole area, which is fine. It's not much. We just need a whole bunch of like, we need my hoe and we need more peaches. Well, I want to do a whole bunch of banana trees if I can. And then I think I was doing pomegranates on that side. We can figure that out. You want to go to culinary arts, but they require you to be good in mathematics. And I hate math. I hope it's nothing major. Do you think you could still try it though? I'm doing great. I love Stardew, but I haven't done any of these FUNNESS. So I'm still enjoying the base game, but I do have a bunch of mods to enhance the game a little. What's your favorite mod that you've played so far? That's really awesome. I love that. You fell in love with it the moment I was in the lab. That is so gangster. You just knew that that was for you. I like envy that. I've never had that experience in my life where I'm like, you know what? This is the life for me. Except when I started streaming. As soon as I like turned on the stream and I felt like I could be myself and I felt like I could entertain people and like make people happy and spread love to people. Just by like doing something such as streaming, like I knew this is what I wanted to do, and I'm so happy and so privileged to be where I'm at, and yeah, no, I enjoy doing what I do. Sorry if no, your English isn't bad. I understand you 100%. If anything, Brittany, I'm more than happy to like say, hey, so I don't quite understand what you mean about that. Do you mind explaining that again? Is that okay? No, 100%. I will tell you if I don't understand what you're saying. 100%. I'm not like that. If anything, I want to be able to help people as much as I can. If that helps you, I'm happy to do that. Okay, I'm glad that there's things that I can do in this greenhouse to like make it more of a greenhouse. So I can vibe with that. Although we do need some ancient seeds. So take like half of these. We be needing fixes. Nexus isn't allowing me to download things, so I don't know what's wrong. Use a different browser. Have you considered using a different browser? So this is the farm, essentially. The Stardew Valley, sorry, not Stardew Valley, Grandpa's farm. Over here is, I don't think this has changed at all. I think this is still the same. This is access to the secret woods, which is obviously a must. You gotta get access to the secret woods as much as you can. Might as well grab these mushrooms while we're here. Cindersap is one of the biggest like areas to explore. And it might be a bit, I don't have my horse flute with me, do I? No, damn. It's gonna say it's quite large. So as you know, there's the wizard. This little guy, I can't remember his name, Morgan. Yeah, he's learning from Rasmodius, which is the wizard. But down here, there's a whole lot to explore. So I thought I'd show you guys what's down here. So Cindersap usually ends around here, I'd say. I think it's around here, but there's more to it in Stardew Valley Expanded. As you can see, there's a teleporter. I think this is what takes me to the Genemos. Yeah, it is. This whole area was one of the hardest to navigate through. So there are like little paths that you can walk through. And it's so difficult to figure it out. But once you figure it out, you start to see that like, it's in here. Yeah, there you go. See what I mean? Like, I don't remember how I remember finding that. But getting through here is one of the hardest things to do. Because it's extremely large. But once you get to the end, you meet with the Genemos. This is where I was trying to refer to last time. Have I ever played 5M? What's 5M? Never heard of it. Oh, this is my first time feeling like this, so it's a new one. Oh, that's so good. You want to learn more? 100%. Well, so far, everything that you've been saying, I understand. You've been well so far. Have you been practicing? Because 100% I know exactly what you're saying, and that's perfect. You're doing well so far, so keep at it. 5M is modded GTA 5. Oh, okay. No, I haven't tried 5M yet. Although I have been asked to do many role, you know, GTA RP. I know it's very popular on Twitch. I know a lot of people want me to do it, but I've never done roleplay before. It's a very new kind of world for me. Is it this way? Where am I? Oh, I go up this way. Whoa, where am I? Oh God, this place is huge. I have no idea where I'm going. He was such a very much a natural streamer. My most used mod is look up anything. Oh, is that the F1 command one? My favorite is the ladder locator, even though it's a bit of a guilty pleasure. That's honestly fine. I don't mind it when people decide to do, you know, changes like that. If anything, I'm kind of guilty of it with playing with automate, which to some people it's like a way to cheat, I guess, in Stardew. But like when you're playing modded, I feel like if you've played enough vanilla Stardew, Playing with mods is fine as long as you don't go overboard. Like when you start, you know, sporting yourself, you know, items in there and whatnot, it becomes to a point where it's just like, you're not playing the game for what it is, but you're just enjoying the game with, you know, with how it makes you comfortable. So I like that. You're very welcome, Brittany. No, thank you. Hey, Tandrin, it has been a while. How you doing, homie? How's things? How do I get in here? I feel like I know where I'm going, but I have no idea where I'm going. So if oh, okay, that's how you get here. See, that's how you get to this area and you unlock this teleporter. But I want to get over here. There's like mushrooms and I want to pick them up. But I don't know how to get to them. I feel like it's in here somewhere. I'll find it. Eventually I'll find the spawn and be like, I knew it. Hi, how you doing, sweet? The colors in the seasons are so soothing. That's how autumn is. I love autumn in the game. It like, I hate autumn in real life because I don't like the cold. But in the game, it just makes you feel like, this is life, isn't it? How you doing, by the way, sweet? How's things? It's more realistic. You would watch YouTube videos about it before playing. Oh, really? Yeah, I've been wanting to play GTA RP because it looks like a lot of fun and it'd be cool. I've never done roleplay before, so it'd be a whole new field for me. But I'm like, I kind of want to do it. Okay, enough of that. It's a very, as you can see, it's a very big area. It's kind of hard to roam around. But I'll show you the little extra areas in Cinesat. That's really cool. Hey, it's fun. I love that. Have you decided to pick it up as well for yourself? Have you ever played it yourself? So this is Cinesat Forest. Oh, I guess, yeah, it is now. Because you've got like Marnie's little area and she's like growing things over here. And then not only does Marnie live down here, but there's a little section down here if you cross this bridge. There's a bridge. Go straight down and you meet with this character who, was it Andy? I think his name is Andy. It's been a while since I've spoken to him, so I think your name is Andy, right? Andy! Not gonna be able to relax much today, too much work to do before the week ends. He used to be the like grower or like the dude that used to work at JoJo, including Shane obviously, but he did as well. He's a cool character. I actually kind of liked him. Well, liked him as in like, you know, he was interesting. You have? That's awesome. I'm glad you tried it out. That's cool. Oh yeah, my name is Fuzzmerp in this game, so. Just who I wanted to see. Okay. I finally got myself a cellar thanks to you. Why don't you come take a gander at it? Is that another word for look? Come take, you could have just said, come take a look. Oh, he's got a, I know I helped him out for something a while ago, but I don't remember, like, I haven't seen this cutscene yet. I expect I'll be making more income thanks to these here preserve jars. You're welcome. Spent every cent I had on this project. I hope it'll be worth the trouble. I feel that. They have different servers. I suggest playing the City Life server. Okay, I will try and remember that. City Life. My nose is not having a good time. I apologize. You're welcome, Andy. He like was like a very hateful person because he's like, fudge you, I work at the JoJo Mappa. And then like we helped him out. As a way of saying thanks, I want to give you this special strawberry jam recipe. Just promise me you'll keep this to yourself and put it to good use. Yeah, sure. Thanks, man. I received Andy's strawberry jam recipe. Strawberries are now worth 25% more. Oh, okay. Guess we're getting some strawberries then. Go ahead. You've been busy, thanks for asking, Fuzzy. You've been busy, but fulfilling kind of busy. I like that. Even though it sounds poop me saying like, I'm really glad to see you busy. I'm just glad to see you busy. It's better than like hearing the opposite, saying like, oh, I'm not having anything happen. So good on you. You been okay though? You want a bream? I think I can get bream during the nighttime in fall. I might be incorrect. But yeah, how have you been yourself? I'm glad that you've been busy. That sounds awesome. Sophia, she's a character in this that we got to marry. I think everyone's like married her, but it looks like there's another character. So Scarlet, oh, it's Scarlet. What do you think of my fairy garden? She's so gorgeous, I can't. The flowers smell really nice. It's all super pretty. I think this spot will make for great cosplay pictures. Oh yeah, because she likes like anime, doesn't she? You said it. So, do they live together now? These two? I do remember that character's name. I just don't remember too much about her. Who? Oh, I gotta take both of these again. Let's have a look. I did divorce Sophia, which kind of sucks, but I wanted to marry Resmodius, so it's like, I can't really, you know what I mean? I agree with you completely on the overboard cheese. Mods shouldn't change the base game. Base gameplay, in my opinion. I agree too. 100%. Although I'm also not like picky when people are like, oh, I play with all these mods. As long as you try and keep it like somewhat vanilla, but just like, that's what I do with my mods. I like to just add mods in that like create kind of like a new experience with Stardew. So it feels like a Stardew 2.0. Because like vanilla Stardew, once you've played it, so like I have, how many hours in this? Nearly 1,100 hours into this game. So vanilla Stardew starts to become like repetitive and I get burnout from that. And so that's why I like to introduce mods so I feel like I'm playing like Stardew but not Stardew at the same time. So I love that. Is there any mods that you're considering to pick up soon? What is everyone's weird combo that they like? I like butter on my chicken nuggets. I like maple syrup on scrambled eggs. Apparently that's weird. Hey Zusar, I'm doing really well. How you doing? How's things? Thank you so much for helping me build my garden. I'll pay you back somehow. Oh, don't pay me back. Just glad I could help you out. Well, what's my situation with her? Because I did divorce her. But did I wipe her memory? I did wipe her memory. Good. Okay. I do suggest that. Wipe their memory so then they don't hate you. I'm like, don't hate me. I love you. But this is her vineyard, however you would say it, Sophia. She has like a whole area to herself. She's got a very sad story when you get to know her, but she's absolutely beautiful. So I love her. She's obviously one of my favorite characters in Expanded. Oh, is that how they've changed it now? Okay. Cool. I'm trying to remember how because I know they changed the map up a little bit a few times. So those were obviously new. So that's good. Oh, we have a quest on, do we? Harvest 100 artichokes. That's not happening. Oh, thanks. We gotta get some artichokes going. We do already have the thingy gone. So I know there's a story to this that I missed. So I wonder if there's anything else over here that I missed. Is this new? What is this? Pelican Town, date 04/17/19 something, built in recognition of Stardew's elegance. I've never seen this area before. This is kind of cool. It's just like a pelican. My heart expanded and grew a couple inches, and now I'm filled with concentrated dopamine. I love that. I like that. I like that, like, expanded in some of these mods make you feel like, you know what I mean? Potato chips and ice cream. Do you dip your potato chips in ice cream? You know, like French fries in the sundae? Syrup on scrambled eggs isn't weird. Thank God. I'm glad someone thinks that. Thank you. If you have eggs, sausage, and pancakes, you're gonna have syrup on your eggs. It happens. It's good, but not something you'd read for on purpose. I mean, I guess so, but like, okay. So what I did once is I made scrambled eggs, bacon, and pancakes for breakfast for me and my partner. And some of the like syrup went everywhere. So as I finished the pancakes, I'm like, well, I don't want to waste the syrup. So I started dipping the scrambled eggs in there. Now it's like a thing that I do. Oh, that you reach for. I won't say every time I've done scrambled eggs, I put syrup on it, but now I'm like, if the eggs are like too dry, like, you know, when you cook eggs too much and it becomes like dry, like sometimes you can still keep you can still keep like some of the egg runny, if that makes sense. I like eggs like that, but sometimes I'll forget that I've got it cooking and then it gets too dry, and I don't like dry food, so that's why I put syrup on it. You can consider it weird, but what's weirder, warming up my orange juice or putting syrup on scrambled eggs? My friends think I'm weird for my food combo. Your friends are weird for thinking that normal food combos are normal. I'm considering running the mod that allows multiple spouses. I want to do that one too, the one that changes the single guys to ladies, but I need to be able to get my wingman Sam a guy. He doesn't look good as a girl. That's fair. I know there's a multiple there's two of them. There's a multiple spouses mod, and then there's one that allows all your spouses to sleep in the slave bed. I don't know if they're like the same or different ones, but I was considering doing that. My fiance gave me a poem, and now I want to attack him. Why? Oh, in a good way, the best way. I hope so. I like barbecue sauce on mashed potatoes. I don't go out of my way to eat it, but if it happens, I like, that's not bad. Eggs too dry. That's what cheese and salsa are for. See, but it needs to be made the right way. And that's why, like, I like runny eggs. And if it's not runny and it becomes like, if you overcook it too much, like, there's nothing wrong with it, but I just like syrup on it. It's weird and I like it. Camilla's here, by the way. Will you make chocolatier videos when it comes out, or just sticking to Stardew videos? 100% I'm doing videos on chocolatier. I love Concerned Ape, and I want to push him to do whatever he wants to do. He's provided such an amazing game. Azora Star, welcome in. Appreciate the love and the follow, welcome in. He's created such amazing content with Stardew and has given us free updates without asking for more money. So the least I can do for him is like to keep supporting him. So 100% when Hunter Chocolatier comes out, I'm going to be doing 100%. I'm moving over. Well, I still want to keep Stardew, but I definitely want to do like Haunted Chocolatier. I want to see like what he might have brought over from Stardew. Although I think he's trying to do like a whole new game. I still want to see what similarities there are. Camilla, she's talking. I'm dating her when she's dateable, just saying. What a lovely view. Well, Camilla, please. Let me admire your beauty. Chuckle. Behind you, Fuzz. Oh, she's behind me. I'm a bit slow, as you can see. This is like real life. I'm a bit slow. Wondering why I'm here, aren't you? A little bit. Are we making babies? Let's just say I grew a tad bored of Razzie's mage meeting. Oh, and I sensed you were here, alone. She wants to date me. It's happening. You'd more than love to see you play through Haunted Chocolate Tea. 100% that's happening. I want to do like playthroughs, tips, like information videos, everything about Haunted Chocolate Tea. I'm so excited for. I fix all food problems with hot sauce personally. Really, I don't judge people on unusual food preferences because I put hot sauce on nearly everything. I think that's fine. I feel like that's a very normal thing for people that enjoy spicy food. They just put it on everything if they can do it. Oh, there's a little fly in here that keeps annoying me. I'm on fire. Love you too, Jumbo. Go fishing here often? I don't have my fishing rod, although it might be a good idea to do it. Why don't I use a little magic to make things more interesting? What you got from me, Camilla? I'm waiting. I'm prepared. Nien vene, anoro, rima, anyanya, ango, angui. Is that how I say it? Hey, J Murph, where have you been? What do you mean where I've been? I've been here. You missed your streams the last couple of days. What? You should kiss my patootie. Why'd you miss it? I've been here, homie. What happened? How you doing, J Murph?
In the beginning.
Yes, full on. No, I'm just saying what she said.
In the beginning.
Why did I hear a cat? The puffer fish. I have more friends to play with now. Is there more fish in here? And with that, I make my marvelous departure. No, Camilla, please stay. Ciao, Fuzzmerp. No, please stay. Oh, I'm making babies with her. It's happening. I usually don't like babies in the game, but I'll have babies with Camilla. I'll do it. Something is meowing in the water. Yeah, I can tell. I need to bring my fishing rod here. Apparently now the water is meowing. I still can't go through here, can I? This is where I think the Zuzu, which I think it's Zuzu City. I think that's where the update's going to take us. We're going to have to go that way, but I assume there was going to be something here. So this section is to the right of Clint's Blacksmith and like Gunther's Museum. There's really nothing here except for like a fishing spot, as you can see. And apparently new fish that I can fish, but that's all I get here. Beninging, yes! I love watching you play, Sandra. It generally makes my day better and more relaxed. I'm so glad that I could help. Even when I'm being silly and stupid, you guys don't mind? Oh, I'm glad I could help. The water should be beeping, not meowing. Stop! Don't beep at me. Stop it. Imagine I go back into like the code and I make it beep at me. Now I know this whole section, Pierre said I could do something with, and I just have never done it. So we're gonna do something with this section. What am I gonna do? I have no idea. Although we should do something. Am I really full? I am full. Oh my god. Toss this. I want the stone for me. We're gonna do something with this section. Just Ellie will do it. Well, Ellie, I will try to remember that. Welcome on in. Appreciate the love and the follow. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Thought it was called Gambleton? What's called Gambleton? The area that I'm in? It just says Old Community Garden. Maybe there is a name for it? Do you know if there's an official name for it? Because so far there's like, it's not showing me, so I'm like, I don't know if my map just does not tell me. No, don't beat at me. No, not beat fish now. Catfish, yeah, we're gonna bring my fish rod back here. Although I want to use this section for something, but I would have no idea what I want to do with it yet. I want this coal. Toss this. I've just been picking out forageables because I'm like, it's getting to the end of, oh no, I gotta do my my pumpkins. Uh-oh. I don't think I have any more pumpkin seeds. I just realized I had pumpkins that I needed to replant, and I didn't do it. Oh no, we could do it with the seed maker. Okay, no, we might be able to do it. We might be able to do it. This might not actually be a fail. I think we got this. At least it's not a giant baby from Resident Evil. That's true. As long as no giant babies start charging at me, I'm happy with that. Whatever was past the bridge. Oh, is it? Oh, it is a sheer water bridge. So wait. Is it just the bridge that's there? So this whole, you're right, it's sheer water. But can I not go here? Is this bridge just like a bridge and that's it? I think so, because I've never been able to find a way to get past that. Move out of the way. Gambleton Fields, is it? Oh, okay. I don't have it on my map for some reason. So maybe that's the plan that they're thinking of doing. I think it's another mod to download. Oh, it is another mod to download. Okay. Is it part of Stardew Valley Expanded to get those fields? I didn't know it was a field that I needed to download. Like, I didn't know I had to download to unlock those fields. I thought it was just like a part of the game and I was just like having to be patient for it. Whoops. We're gonna try and like get rid of everything. I need these pumpkins to do things for me. So, do this. Get rid of all these if we can. This. Perfect. I don't like having a full inventory. It bothers me. These need to be replanted and I haven't done it and I feel like a poop for not doing them. But I'm going to like pick them all up. So then on the bottom left, it'll tell me how many pumpkins I picked up and that's how many pumpkin seeds I'll need. Hopefully I can do that before the night ends. I don't know why the rest of them didn't work. I think we need a beep juice redeem. Now what? You know what? Here, I'll make a promise. When the new update for Gas Station Simulator comes out, I'll do a beep redeem. How about that? But I'm gonna have to put a limit on it because I know everyone's gonna put it out there. Y'all will be proud of me. I even beeped at her in the YouTube portion video. I'm like, now it's haunting me on YouTube. I can't leave it. And it's all Alex's fault. I'm like, oh my God, I leave Twitch for one day, boom, it's on YouTube. I'm like, no, it's not leaving me. My YouTube comments are just gonna be filled with just like beep, beep, beep. I'm like, no, don't beep. I love it. No, don't beep at me. Oh, it was removed due to lots of lag. Oh, it doesn't exist anymore. Oh, that's upsetting. I kind of wanted to explore it. I got excited. I'm like, oh, it might be cool. Like, I'll bring it in. Because installing the mods are fine, but damn. Maybe a new, they are going to install new or like have new areas. So, you know, where I'm excited to see that. Damn, that's a lot of pumpkins, but you took one of my speakers away. No, don't beep at me. That's it. Everyone's getting banned. It's happening. We're all getting it with Skeleton. Skeleton, save me. Save me from the beeps. You know whose fault this is? Mechanic Fuzz. It's all Mechanic Fuzz's fault. If she just like dealt with it, I wouldn't have been in this situation. Now I have to live with this. It's her fault. I'm blaming her. Okay, but no, I'm joking. Come back. Anyone that leaves gets a ban. That's it. You will get a ban. I'll do it. I'll do it. Okay, this is too many pumpkins because I cut down that pumpkin, the big one, which means I don't think I need to plant that many pumpkins. Right? I don't think it's 300. I think doing like 250 is fine, right? So let's do like half of these. Take this. I need my hoe. Anyone got a hoe for me? Skeleton would be beeped. She would come back and start beeping. That's 100% true. Right now she's doing family stuff. Watch her come back and be like, beep. I'm like, oh gosh, darn it. I will most likely sell my gold pumpkins, I think. No, we're making decent money at the moment. Like our money isn't like, I'm at 9 mil, which is nearly 10 mil, which means I'm making a decent amount of income. I just need to like stay on top of it. I think I need like more kegs, surprisingly. I actually thought I didn't have enough. Well, I actually thought I had too many kegs, I should say. But I don't have enough kegs. And that's your fault, because you guys all beeped at me. I'm doing it. I'm blaming you guys. It's happening. Yo, why don't you have enough kegs on your farm, Fuzz? Well, you see, my chat keeps beeping at me. I've been really nice to them, you know what I mean? But then they haunt me in my dreams. Legit, one day I'll wake up I'll wake up from a dream and then everyone's like, you're all right, Fuzz? Man, it's the beeps. They're everywhere. We need a beep only channel on April Fools. Beep only? That'd be cool. It'd be cool if I can like somehow get like a voice mod where every time I talk, it just beeps. And then everyone's like, are you okay, Fuzz? And I'm like, beep, 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 beep. Like, but I'm actually talking. It's a good idea. Maybe I should say that. There you go. Blaming everyone but yourself. It wasn't that's not my fault. Nope. I'm not taking the blame. Nope. It's Chad's fault. I'm blaming Chad. It's happening. No, I'm blaming Chad. You guys hurt my feelings. I'm gonna cry about it. I can't fake cry. That's the problem. Where is my hoe? I don't know where I put my hoe. Who stole my hoe? Can you stop stealing my hoe? I kind of want my hoe. Oh, there it is. It's all right. I found my hoe. Everyone can take a chill pill now. Why is my hoe here? Why do I have a hoe over here? Oh my God. You just got to train yourself to be a voice actress. I think I could do it. If I could like think before I say and not speed my words so much, I wouldn't stuff up so many words, which I know I do. So I could do voice acting. I could be like, ding, ding, ding. Thank you so much for traveling on our train today. Unfortunately, the train has derailed and you will not be going anywhere. Although, you can leave your complaints at the door as you leave. Kiss my patootie. Goodbye. Ding, ding. You know what I mean? Like, that's pretty sick. Blame Chat and Mechanic Fuzz. I am. It's you and Mechanic Fuzz. It's actually, Mechanic Fuzz is getting like 80% of the blame. 100%. No, I can't say 100% after I said 80%. That doesn't make sense, Fuzz. You don't make sense. Whoa. Just attacking myself now. Does this have, oh, it has Swift. I don't want Swift. Why do I have Swift on my hoe? What is a Swift going to do for me? What? You want to leave a complaint, Fuzz? Oh, you're more than welcome to. You have to leave it at the door before you leave, though. That's how that works. You have to leave it at the door. There's a door. You know when you leave on the yeah. You have to leave your complaint there if you have a complaint about Fuzz. No, wait, no, I'm not the complaint. No, not me. Swift on my hoe. That's what it says. And I'm like, why do I have Swift on my hoe? It doesn't do, I don't know what I was doing on this file, as you can see. It must have been like a very early, like I feel like this was so long ago, which it was. The last time I touched this game, get it, was, I think it was back in May of this year. I can't remember. It seems like I was like a noob when I played on this file, which is very confusing as to why I made some decisions, you know? Starting to regret them, you know? Still love me? Thank you, Alex. Hotline voicemail you did a while back. Oh, you still have that saved? That was pretty good. I actually think I did that pretty well with like the ding, ding, ding. Yeah, that was pretty good. I'll give myself that. I even thought I did pretty well. I was gonna like keep at it. Keep up the weirdness. That's all I gotta do. Keep the weirdness going. That's all we need. Why is the time going by so quickly? How is it already 12 already? I'm not done yet. Oh my God, I'm trying to hurry up. This is too much. Oh my God. You know what stuffed me up? The beeps. It threw me off. You know what I mean? It was all the beeps that happened. It's your fault. So I'm blaming chat. It was chat's fault. If I don't get these pumpkins down in time, it's chat's fault. Okay, what do I have with the speed? Okay. I think if I can drink both my things at the same time, I can put them down. I think. Yeah, it is. 100%. If I don't put these pumpkin seeds down, it's chat's fault. All right, go Fuzz, go. It's chat's fault, it's happening. I bet you could do Alexa or Siri without trying. I think I could too. See, it's weird because like I've done a lot of retail jobs. So I know how to do like a weird, you know how like you have that fake voice that you do when you're at retail, like on the phone or whatever? I can do that. I know how to do that really well. I just need to like somehow bring that energy in, you know what I mean? And then 100% I think I could do it. I just need to like figure it out because I've never done voice acting before. Although when I was younger, I always thought I could do voice acting. Like I thought that was cool, but I don't think that's ever going to be a possibility. It might, who knows, but I don't see it happening. Let's hear it. Okay. Wait, my nose is blocked. Wait. Hello, thank you for calling the Fuzzireno hotline. Unfortunately, we have missed your call. Although if you leave your name and your number after this tone, we will kiss your patootie. Thank you. Goodbye. Is that what Siri says? I don't know what Siri says. Definitely not myself at retail. Yeah, and same here, 100%. Like, this is me casually, and then this is me on the phone. Hi, thank you for calling. No, it's really nice to hear your voice. Yeah, thank you for calling me at 2 a.m. in the morning. Oh, no, I was just doing some knitting. You're completely fine. You hate customer service with a passion. I don't hate it. Surprisingly, I enjoy customer service because I like acting fake because people think I'm being nice. I'm not. I'm just doing a job that I don't want to do. You know, whenever you go for an interview and they're like, okay, so what made you interested in this job? I'm like, dude, I just want the money. I don't care about what you stand for. I don't care what you're offering. I just want my money. You said leave a message after the beep, but you didn't even beep. I didn't say beep this time though. Did you see how I like changed that? Did I say beep? I don't think I said beep. There's a reason I didn't say beep. Kiss my patootie. I'm not saying beep. If you leave your name and number after the noise. I told a job I don't like people. I mean, that's fair. That's true though, right? Hey you, I just want to say I'm really grateful for my fairy garden. I love it so much. I don't remember giving her a fairy garden. And to pay you back, I contracted with a new sprinkler supply. You can purchase new devices from my legend now. Can we purchase like iridium sprinklers from her? Because dude, I need some. You can now purchase iridium sprinklers and nozzles from Sophia's ledger? Oh my God, we are buying some. We're going straight to Sophia. It is happening. Oh man, it sucks. All my crops are gone. I hate it. That was the thing when we played it. Was it? I don't remember that at all for some reason. As you can see, my memory is failing me, but I really don't remember that, surprisingly. I don't remember trying to help her for anything. I just remember divorcing her. That's the only thing I remember doing with her. I'm like, I remember divorcing you. The reason I don't lie because to people is because I find them difficult to understand. I mean, that's fair. I see that. That makes sense, you know. Nothing they do makes any sense. I mean, that's fair as well. You don't mind customer service. You respect the people who do it. Even the DoorDash drivers support hotline, those people suck. Oh, do they really? I don't really do DoorDash, so that makes sense. The goodbye was perfect. Oh, the goodbye. Yeah, see that? Yeah, no, I have a very like fairy voice whenever I speak on the phone. Goodbye. Thank you so much for contacting us. We're really glad to hear your response. Oh, you didn't have a great time? Oh, that's quite unfortunate. But if you leave it with me, I will deal with the situation. I don't know, I'm just making things up. It's not cheap, to be fair. Well, I actually want to know what her prices are going to be for those. So I'm going to find out. Actually, sorry, I did too many of those, but that's okay, Fudgen. Oh, stop it. No, Fuzz, stop it. Do I have Swift on that? I think I do. I only have 2 ancient fruits. I think what I wanted to do was like 1 a star fruit and then the rest of these with ancient fruit. I think. Might be incorrect when I say that, but I think that's what I was trying to do. Because I still like star fruit. I enjoy star fruit. So, you know. I mean, I have respect for people who are also in customer service just because I've been in that situation. 122 queue in for New World still. You need to play. Wait, there's a queue for it? I thought they were over that. Is that still a situation? Oh, I want to go to Sophia and buy some iridium sprinklers. Because there's an area to the right where when we just went to where that bridge is, and I want to put sprinklers there. So I need some sprinklers. Pronto. Also, she has nozzles, which is like something that you need to spend your Mr. Quay, whatever, however you pronounce it. I always say it incorrectly and I apologize. Where's your cosplay room? Is it here? This thing here? I think this is what it is. Yeah, I think this is it. Pressure nozzle. Oh, that just increases the... I don't want to increase it. 15,000? You're lucky I like you. I think I only need 4 like that. We need some, so, you know. I don't like to be in customer service because it's a nightmare for me. That's understandable. I don't mind customer service because the situations I've been in have been okay. I think. Although I am annoyed when people are like, can I speak to your manager? And you're like, does that mean I need to work? Popular servers get queues randomly. Seems to happen when wars are happening. Ah, is there a certain wall that you're trying to get? Is that... I'm sorry if I don't understand that fully, but is that what's happening? I need something that does 8 days or even 9 days. Is there like a 9 days of something? 8 or 9 days? Red cabbage is a thing. We can do some of these. Do like 100. I don't know how many we're getting. Actually, no, we'll need more than 100. Do 200. And then we're going to do a whole lot of speed grows. I'm usually just buying these. It would be better to buy them from Calico Desert, but I should have bought it on Thursday and I didn't. I also used to work in hotel security. Worked as a bouncer and work as a carny. I can diffuse any situation. It's not an issue. That's really interesting. I haven't worked in anywhere crazy. I've worked in a clothing store, a stationery store, a pharmacy, where else have I worked? I've worked at an architectural place, which was my previous place. Oh, I was a receptionist for a cosmetic dentist, and I also did dental assisting. Which technically, legally, I shouldn't have been able to, but yeah, I did it. I'm not complaining. Wait, we can play it. We can put a whole bunch more. 1, 2, 1, 2, bam. 1, 2, 1, 2, bam. I think we can do the pressure nozzles and get those to do more area, right? Well, let's try it, because 1, 2, 1, 2, bam. Yeah, we need 2 more sprinklers. Get like some pressure nozzles, even though I don't think we need to. Let's just do it anyway. So we'll get 6 sprinklers and 6. I think we could do a lot more there. That's actually really interesting. How did you find them? And is that an area of work that you're still working in, by the way? Or is it something you're not working in anymore? I worked at very simple places, although my previous place was a whole mess. I left because I was overworked and underpaid. and treated like crap, which is like every workplace at this point. I've heard that it's very popular for people to be leaving their workplaces now. 45,000? Can I see how much? 330. Well, let's go get some things for that then. That seems like that's oh, I can't. Oh, I do have a return scepter. Okay, let's go do that. I want to set that area up. I feel like I may forget it, but I also want to set it up. Just because I feel like it's a nice extra spot. What have you missed so far? Well, there's a new area that I can put some crops down, and I'm trying to work it out at the moment. So that's what I'm doing at the moment. I love that song, by the way. The mermaid song. Oh, I forgot about this place. Dude, I'm forgetting about these areas so quickly. It's been a while, I will give myself that, but still, you do DoorDash now, run my own business, they're just my main contract right now. I like that. I think more people should work into like their own, oh, that was cool. Their own like, you know, jobs. That's what I like believe now. I like working for myself. Might not be what I'm looking for, but I like what I do now. Okay, we're gonna do pressure nozzles for once. And the rest of these, we should buy these. Also, can you buy tappers? No, you can't buy tappers. Okay. I was gonna say, I want some of those heavy tappers because those are really useful, which at the moment I don't have any. My pineapples, that's what you were doing because I know the shed to the left of the storage line. I left that shed for you, didn't I, for those pineapples? Well, they're gonna be sitting there for quite some time. Truth, Fuzzy, or cops must die, small businesses only. Well, the previous place I worked in was a small business and they recently closed down because of the whole situation we're having at the moment. Oh, that's in summer, I'm an idiot. I bought summer crops. I forgot they're not fall crops and I bought a whole bunch of them. Oh, well, at least we're prepared for summer at least. Dude, heavy tappers are I love heavy tappers. Saving that time by half, that should be like I do agree with a lot of people when they say the things that you get at Mr. Quee's door, like the special door area, like those items will be so useful like mid to late game, but you get it so late game, here, sell this actually, then it's just like it's almost a waste of money at that point. You know, like it should be earlier, but I guess I can see as to why Concerned Ape did it because it's, oh, these are only 30 and those are 70. What's the price difference between an amaranth and an artichoke, huh? I need something that only goes for 8 days. I can push it to 9, but I don't know how far I can take it to 9. I don't think speed grows work as effectively as I think they do. I think we're gonna do, oh, actually, can I do a comparison of the 4 crops? So I actually don't know which sells for more. The whole Panani, yeah, my previous workplace closed down, which I'm really glad because they were, artichokes are better. Dude, artichokes are so cheap and they sell more than an amaranth will. All right, well, we're buying 200 of these then. Yeah, the last time I drove past my workplace, which was like maybe 3 weeks ago, they were closed down. And I'm like, it makes sense. The amount of people that were leaving that place because of how terrible it was, it's just, I'm not surprised it closed down. This mod looks amazing. Hey, Jordan, this mod is absolutely beautiful. I've loved Expanded. I sometimes have to put it down and then come back to it because I don't want to play it all in one go. But yeah, no, I love Expanded. It's so good. Bok choy, I think bok choy is too. I want something that's gonna last until the end of the season. Do you think I made the wrong choice? Okay, so this can be moved, is that correct? I think that's what I'm saying. So I can move these, right? God, it's so cool doing animation canceling. So I can do that and 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1 here. No, wait, that doesn't make sense. Wait. So you're telling me if I put a pressure nozzle, that's gonna reach all that? Like it's gonna be, how do I do this? 1, 2, 3. Is this all gonna be reached? So I really don't do pressure nozzles, so I can't remember if so their D's caught up to them. I think so. And I'm honestly not surprised when I saw it close down because the amount of people that were telling me that they were going to leave and did not like that workplace made me happy that like my decision wasn't like, I don't want to say, what's the word for it? Selfish. It actually makes sense. Is that the blue thing with the mud? No, these blue things are actually part of Ginger Island. You can get these in Ginger Island, these pressure nozzles. It's in a secret door on Ginger Island. I don't want to give too many secrets or like surprises if you haven't played it yet. But on Ginger Island, you can get these. So these pressure nozzles increase the range. And I just want to confirm I'm doing the right thing. Pressure nozzle. I just want to know, because I usually don't do pressure nozzles. I drew the other one. I can't remember what it's called. So that's a 3x3 on either side. Is that correct? Yeah. So that should be 3x3. Yeah, so then I can just do one here, I think, is what the game is saying. Am I correct in saying that? I think so. Can I turn on so I can see what I'm doing? 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, I think this is fine. I think this works. I think it does. You've never seen it before. Have you played Ginger? Like, do you have the Ginger update? The Ginger Island update on your device? Pressure nozzle is not good on the greenhouse. It isn't unless you fix it the right way. But this whole section right here, I haven't even bothered trying to like do anything with it. And I'm like, well, I might as well. I can make some like extra income. I know that I don't really need the income at the moment, but extra income is always nice in Stardew. Plus, obviously, it's at the end of fall, so I just want to sell anything that, like, I want to leave this and then come back to it when everything's grown. We can maybe do ancient fruit one day here. I think that would be a really good idea. Like, grow ancient fruit here and then have them grown here. That'd be kind of cool. I just want to make sure I'm doing this correctly. I feel like I'm not, but I think I'm fine. I think this is like 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. And then this goes across 3 and that goes across 3. I think this is fine for the pressure nozzles. I believe that's enough space that I need to put down. If it isn't, we're going to find out. If anything, all I've wasted is 200,000 for this whole design. So that's completely understandable. I screwed it up if I did though. But yeah, no, pressure nozzles I usually don't like. I like the one where you can put the fertilizer in there just because it saves the action of doing that. I honestly value that way more than pressure nozzles. Pressure nozzles aren't too bad if you're going to do it on the farm, but on the greenhouse, maybe not so much. I mean, if anything, it actually does save space. Yeah, we'll do this. And then we'll do the same on this side, and then we'll do like random sprinklers in the middle as well. I think this is like a good design. I honestly don't like the crops being all the way over here. I know I'll forget about it, and so that's why I'm like, I'll put crops that I know are going to take all month, and then I can come back to them and not have to worry about them. Waste is fine. To figure this out, I feel like waste is fine, yeah. 1, 2, 3, and then plant this here. And then this goes down all the way here. Like, that's a big spot, you know what I mean? Like, this covers a whole bunch. It's really cool. All right, yeah, no, I think this is perfect. I think this is fine. I think so. Although the middle of this, I'm going to put sprinklers as well. I don't mind walking over my crops. Some people like to do like the aesthetic reason and not. Thank you for the posture check. I do need to fix my back is killing me. I don't think I like slept well, so the posture check is definitely needed, so I appreciate that. Actually, we should just get quality sprinklers and put them here. Ah, fudge it. Just do this, and then it reaches everything. It's more than fine. Oh no, we need one more pressure nozzle. No! Oh no, we need 2 more pressure nozzles. Okay, we'll go back and buy more then. Fine. Actually, let me plant these real quick. So I can see how many, I can't buy any more crops, but let's just see how many crops we do have here. I'm trying to say I should have done the math, but it's too late now. I didn't do the math. I just think 200 crops is fine for this area, but if you're telling me that more than 200 crops can fit here, that is insane. It's a whole lot of spacing that's like, yeah, I think a lot more than 200 crops fit here. I actually wanted to save some because I do have some speed grows on my farm at the moment that aren't being used. And I don't want to waste them because I obviously spent the money for it. Damn, all right. Yeah, no, I think this is going to take up all this. We'll come back with the pressure nozzles another time then. I think we should just do this. Yeah. I think this is fine like this. And then we need to water it, so we'll come back to that. What do pressure nozzles do? So what they do is they add an extra row and column, I guess you could say, to the sprinkler. So for example, if you've got quality sprinklers, you know how they cover the 8 tiles around the sprinkler? With a pressure nozzle, it adds another like another circle around that, if that makes sense. So with iridium sprinklers, what they do is they cover the circle around that sprinkler and the circle around that, if that makes sense. But pressure nozzles expands that even more by like an extra row and column on each side. So it's really good if you want to save space and use a lot less sprinklers. But it depends on how you use them as well. I'm using them here because I think they would work here. Can I get water here? Because this is not good if I can't pick up water here. I feel like I can't, but maybe I can. Oh no, I can. Okay, cool. Expand the sprinkler. Essentially, yeah. So it increases the area that they cover, if that makes sense. Pressure on nozzle adds a 1x1 space. So the iridium, yeah, the iridium sprinkler is 5x5, but this would add a 6x6. Yes. I generally don't like using them, but if you want to save space on your farm and you like that design, then I would definitely suggest getting them. It just depends on how you use them because they're not too pricey. They're only 20 of Mr. Quee's like special gems. But you get 4 out of that, which is pretty good. Although I generally don't use them because I just like where the iridium sprinklers cover. It's nicer for me. I know, I like it. I'm going to keep this like this. I know I have these sprinklers here, but I'll come back to these because I still have crops that I need to plant on here. As you can see, there's like so many spots. I'm not going to cover all this, which is fine. I don't really mind. It kind of bothers me a little bit, but we'll know for next time. I don't know why I screwed up the pumpkins. Maybe we had like crowd control on of some sort. And someone stuffed it for me. So I think that's a 17 by 11 space. So so that -6 should be the amount of crops, if I can then account to the space correctly. So, you know what it actually could be? Technically, I fit 6 iridium sprinklers, so 6 times 24, right? Because each sprinkler does 24 spaces. And then 164 spaces is how much that covers. Although, I do have the pressure nozzles, so I might have more space for that. So I think the math is... I don't know how to explain it without like... I have to go back. Give me a second. I have to go back so I can show you how I like got that math. So 6 iridium sprinklers could fit there, although two rows of that ground wasn't covered by sprinklers, which means what you would do for the math is 6 times 24, because each sprinkler is 24, so you times that by 6, that's 144. And then 2 columns? No, that's rows, that's columns. 2 columns weren't being reached by the sprinkler, but technically it'd be, I think I did it right. Let's just go have a look. Well, wait, wrong place. Go back to the town. I think I have the right thing in mind. I just don't know how to explain it. Yeah, but you added more to that. I did, because I've got the pressure nozzles. Oh, so you would times it by that. It'd be, but that doesn't really make sense. Why don't we just do it? Here, I'll show you. So it's, where is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 by 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's what you mean by 17. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. You're right. 11 times 17. You're right. I didn't know. Thank you for confirming that. Now I understand what you mean. My brain didn't connect that. But because I have the 6 sprinklers, I just take away 6 from that. 181. You're right. Yes. It's an 11 by 17 space. It's a shed space, essentially. Oh, so we can like turn it into a shed space if we wanted to too. Huh. Interesting. That's giving me ideas. I actually have an idea for that now. We can do like a row of kegs in the middle or like either side and have like... That'd be kind of cool. It's always confusing to figure it out. I know. I wish it just like... Can't they just make it even? What's this 11 by 17 space? Why? You know what? Take this with me. We might put kegs here instead. So we can come back and have that as a keg spot. Or do I want to do that? I don't know if I want to do that with the space. I'd rather just have more crops and then bring them back here and let this do it for me. Like this area that I have. Because I have 2 sheds that do just wine. So they do the kegs. So maybe we could just do that. Enriches, that's the word I've been looking for. Enriches is what I use on the sprinklers. So then I can save time so I don't have to put fertilizer every time. Oh, we're getting to the end of the month, aren't we? Which means winter's gonna be here. which is fine because I want to do like more exploration a little bit. As much as I enjoy, like, you know, setting up my crops, I know winter's coming, so that's gonna say, I know I gotta get that, but I want it to time well with the rest of the trees, so it bothers me that they're not in sync with each other, so I'm just gonna leave that there for now. In my expanded run, Ruby Chrysalium's there for Spicy Eel. That's really good, that's a good idea. That's what I've done with my one too, yeah. I always love doing rubies for that reason. So I have this shed here for diamonds, ruby, and jade. And that's for the, so we have the ruby for the spicy eel, the jade for the staircases, and the diamond to either sell, give to people, or you can trade them for triple shot espressos if you really want to. I generally don't trade them for the triple shot espressos, I just make them instead. But it's up to you if you want to do that. Would you make a mod review for Stardew on YouTube? I have already, actually. Well, I haven't done like a mod review, although I was considering doing it for, which mod did I pick up recently? Oh, there are some mods where like it's one company and they do a few mods, so I wanted to do a video on that. Yeah, I'd be convinced to do that, 100%. I just have to like, it's always hard to like switch in and switch out mods. That's the one thing I always have issues with mods. Even though it's not really an issue, it's like the issue that I have, I guess you could say. Do we have any? We have pumpkin seeds. I was like, do we have any fall seeds? We have an ancient fruit seed in here. Might as well use that. I don't know what that's sitting here for. Beetroot seed, we can use that. Amaranth seed, we can use that. Like there is some in here that I can actually use this thingamabobby. I need this and I need this. Give me. Because my greenhouse got stuffed up and that's my fault. I'm really frustrated with Ginger Island. Wait, why? One sec, I'm just gonna put these down real quick. Because, like, they have the time to grow in this season, so I might as well grow them now. Look at all these special spaces for them. You're having a hard time finding walnuts. I found a lot of them, but missing a few for the beach resort and the warp totem. It's always a tough time when it comes to Ginger Island. I would definitely suggest, Nora, if you go to the east side of the island where Leo's house is, there's a parrot there. Every time you talk to him, he'll give you a clue as to where another walnut can be found. So definitely consider going and talking with him and seeing if he'll suggest anything to you, because he'll most likely tell you where you can find them. He's very useful for that reason. Are you bananas or are you mangoes? Can't remember if these are mangoes or bananas. They're one of them. I need to plant one more ancient, oops, no, this. Do this and do this. I need to fix this because I screwed it up myself. Ray, hello, Ray. How you doing, homie? I'm doing well, homie. How you doing? How's things? We're fixing up a farm I haven't touched in a while. I've been wanting to pick it up because the creator of this mod I follow on Twitter, and he's been tweeting a lot about this mod and like plans that he has for this mod, so maybe want to bring back this mod. It's been some time. Sometimes he just stops giving clues even though there are still nuts around. Does he really? Actually, in saying that, I know that Skeleton had one more walnut missing and the bird kept telling her on the west side, and even though she's like walked through it and had a look to see like on the like everything on the west side, she still couldn't find it, which I know is probably very frustrating. So that's if that still is a thing, that must really suck. Like I don't know how to help with that, except that I do have a video that walks you through where all the walnuts are, especially like when you first get to it as well. Have you ever watched the Vampire Diaries? No. Is it good? I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing well. Beside the fact that my nose is blocked, I'm doing well, homie. How's your weekend going? What did you get up to? Now that we're already a week into, what's it called? November? How are we in November already? Can anyone explain that to me? I don't want it to be November already. I hate it. Like, it's nice because, like, the year's moving. But, like, stop it. I don't want it to already be thingamabobby. Whoa, why is my energy half? Didn't I make it into bed? I thought I made it into bed. Oh, that's all good, Sky. No, that's all good. Enjoy, Sky. Thank you so much for dropping by. I appreciate it. Buy back those bed bugs if you ever head to bed before you come by again. But take care, Sky. Take care. No stress. Take care. I had one of my one on the west side, and it was near my farm behind a tree. You can't see it unless you go behind the tree. I was so mad I couldn't find it for the longest. No way. Oh, is that tree across the bridge? Is that the one you're referring to? Halloween Forever? I want it to be Halloween Forever. Thank you so much, Sky. You have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. Buy back those bedbugs, homie. It's important. You gotta do it. Take care, homie. Across the bridge? Yeah, that's a common one that a lot of people like don't realize is there, so that's honestly completely fair. That's understandable. I can see how you would miss that one. That makes sense. Oh, that must have been like so frustrating though, hey. But yeah, I like, I don't want to like shout myself out or anything, but I do have a video that might be able to help you like get those walnuts that you're missing. I tried to make it as like simple as I can to where you could just like follow the whole thing and like do it in technically like 2 or 3 days, but you do have to like unlock things and stuff. Trying to make it easy to follow, if that makes sense. I gotta take out some of these dinosaurs, by the way. I don't really need dinosaurs, and the profit that they make me isn't as much as like if I did like purple star, like if I was selling purple star chicken mayonnaise, it'd be making me more money daily than it would with the dinosaurs only making me once a week, if that makes sense. You're actually a huge fan of my YouTube videos. You watched the top 10 tips. Did you really? Oh, I appreciate that. It's like, I was such fans of you guys when you guys are like fans of me. I don't know, like it's so cute. I appreciate that. That one, I will admit though, that's a very old video. I was watching it the other day and I'm like, man, I look so cringy in that. Mind you, that was the first time that I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna do this video, say it how it is, you know, just enjoy it. And man, I was so cringy. I can't believe that like a lot of people have like known about me because of that video, but I look so, it's so bad. I figured out where her video would be. I'm not. Oh, did you find it? I'm more than happy to link it to you guys if that's easier. Please let me know. I can make it easier. I'm not the type that's like, yeah, you gotta watch all my videos. No, I'm more than happy to help. A lot of people enjoyed that. That video is done really, really well. I'm actually really surprised. I'm not, because I did do a lot of effort for it, even though it could have been better. But no, it's so amazing how many people did. Can you get the ostriches from Marnie after you unlock them? No, so the ostriches are only available in Ginger Island. You can only find one ostrich egg on Ginger Island, and then you have to literally incubate it and then wait for it to grow up to produce you another ostrich egg to produce more ostriches, if that makes sense. So if you have Ginger Island unlocked, I definitely suggest heading to, well, first you need to get the you know how there's those journal pages? Excuse me, my nose is really trash right now. There is a journal, I think it's number 10, the journal page will give you like an X marks the spot and there's an ostrich egg there. So that's where you get that first ostrich egg. And then you'll need to complete the island field or research office place. The one where you like hand in the fossils. And then when you finish that, Mr. Professor Snail will give you the ostrich incubator. And then that's where you incubate it there. It's all complicated. That's all you need to know. It's all complicated for some reason. Oh, this is your pineapple wine. Fine. We need more casks, apparently. Maybe we should do more. Oh, we'll just leave them here. I do need to age my cheese eventually. But damn, that's a lot of wines. Welcome back, Skeleton! You like those kind of videos? What, the cringy ones? I need to make some pasta. There hasn't been anything in my stomach. Dude, go eat. Please go eat. That's more than important. Yeah, ostriches and rabbits are better than dinos. Yeah, I don't like dinos at all. Even though like I'm lazy and I'm like, oh, I'd rather once a week, they're not that great. If you're lucky, you can get an ostrich egg in the volcano. I was like, can you really? Oh, well, there you go. There's another way you can get it. Welcome. How was the show? Sorry, was it a show or a movie that you were watching? Please forgive me for forgetting. Also, we have thingy, don't we now? The, this. Radioactive bar and hardwood. Do we have radioactive bars? I don't think we do. The radioactive bar is not easy to get. Damn, we have some radioactive ore, but not enough. We're gonna have to like farm for some of those. We need those 100%, because holy crap. One whole radioactive bar for that is like, are you trying to make me broke? Does the wizard have a backstory or is it through the quests? You mean like when I dated him or like made him my boo? He doesn't really have much of a backstory. I can't remember, to be honest. I know that a lot of his backstory was him just talking about him as a wizard, but I don't think it had much about like his actual backstory. Would have been a good idea if there was, but I don't think there was. In those treasure chests in the volcano, it's rare, isn't? That's understandable. That's honestly, to be fair, that it makes sense. I'm just gonna leave. No, I should put this somewhere. The duck feather, that goes somewhere. I just don't know where it goes in these chests. Like, these chests make sense, but I don't know you know what? Leave it here. Budget. We need to go get radioactive ore, which I think we should have. We should have it unlocked, shouldn't we? We're gonna go check if we can change the mines to go into radioactive, or like, you know, the harder mines. Can't remember if this one was the one that was like stuck and broken. Or was it? I think this one's fine, right? Let me just double check. I can't remember. It's been a while. Is this normal? This is normal. Okay, so we need to... Oh, sorry. We should have just gone to 120 here. We need to switch this over and then come back. Dispel the ancient magic spell of protection, allowing powerful monsters to ascend from the deep. Yes. That's to not tomato. Okay, we will go tomato then. What radioactive bar? Forget your request. I mean, I can do it. I just need to... We've done the quest to get us the harder mines. I just need to get the harder mines going, if that makes sense. But yeah, I thank you for telling me about that, by the way, Juice. Now I know that I can suggest that instead of being like, you really can't use your hoe here? Oh, that's frustrating. There's like worms there and I can't get them. Ah, no one look at my crops. They look like trash. They look like... Okay, I actually want to go Calico Desert because I think there's an update to them. Hey, Fruity. How you doing, homie? Fruity, I should say. How you doing, homie? How's things? How different does this look? And does it look any different? Okay. Okay, yeah. Everything looks quite normal. Ooh. Have you used the Tempered Galaxy Sword in Expanded? No, I don't think I have. I just have the Infinity Blade. Although I do have the hammer, but I haven't... Where do you get the Tempered Glass... What is it? Sorry? Tempered Galaxy Sword. Oh, I thought this would be different in here. It's always sunny here, even in winter. Yeah, but why does it look all cool up here? The fudge? Whoa, there's like a waterfall now. I should have brought my fishing rod, to be honest. I remember this being so confusing. So me and my best friend are going to try and make our own board game. We have an idea for it and certain rules. We just have to get it in more detail with it. I like that. What gave you that idea? Where's the entrance to Skull Cavern? How do I get into... They changed it. Wait, how do I gain access to Skull Cavern? Hello? I'm freaking out. Where's Skull Cavern? How do I get to Skull Cavern now? Is it maybe down here? Oh, this looks like it could be somewhere. What is all this? What is this place? What do we do? Where is Skull Cavern? Oh, no, there is more this way. Okay, cool. I freaked out. I'm like, where do I go? Oh, no, there's no more this way. Oh, it's here. Why would they move it here? I don't really want to go through Skull Cavern, but now that we're here, I guess we could. I really am in desperate need of ores, so we're just gonna do like a fun Skull Cavern. We're not gonna take it too seriously. Although gold ore, every playthrough that I've had, gold ore is always something that I'm like in desperate need of. It's sold by Isaac in the Badlands? In the Adventure Guild on the 4th, 5th, 11th, 26th, and 27th. So not right now. But it's at the Badlands, really? So wait, at the Adventure Guild? Now I feel like wait, I need to check out the Adventure Guild now. Wait, could we get more seeds? We probably could, hey. I gotta go check this out. We have a game night with our families and we wanted something new, so we figured we would put our brains together and create a new game. That's a really good idea. Have you like started anything, like creating ideas for that yet? So I thought maybe this might be different. He won't be there till the 26th, so nothing is gonna change if I walk in there now. Is that what happens? That's interesting. See what I mean? Like, Expanded has so much to it that I still don't know all of it. I keep returning, I'm like, really? They've added that? That's crazy. Adventures Guild. So in here. Who are you again? Lance. Yeah, that's not the right character. So come back on the 26th, right? Okay. Well, I kind of want to sleep for the day because I do need the harder mines at the moment. Ah, my ear is itchy. Sorry. I have an itchy ear. Or actually, I need seeds. Let me go get seeds and then sleep for the night because I really need those mines. We got some ideas and I have a rough draw of the board game. Just got to put some more detail into it. It will be a while. Oh, that's, yeah, no, take your time with that. If you've got like an idea, always take your time with it. Never rush it. That's awesome. You got to update us when you have like concept ideas and whatnot. That'd be cool. I need something that's like for 7 days. Even 8 days, I think, is fine at the moment with Speakros, right? I think so. I think we'll be fine. Can we do more of the artichoke? We probably can. Let's do like, I don't know, a whole bunch. I don't know how many. I just know I need a whole bunch of these. I think this is too much, but that's okay. I don't mind. There's a drive-up zoo near where I live, and it has ostriches. They are so scary in persons. They give you food buckets that you have to pay for. And the ostrich puts its head in the car and took the food bucket. Really? You should? That'd be pretty cool. Have you played the Stardew Valley board game? No, I do know that like now they're selling it around the world, and I can get it here, but it's $90 for the board game, and I'm not really interested in spending $90 for a board game. It's a bit too pricey for my liking. Also, if I was to get the board game, I would have to play with people, and I don't really have anyone in my family that would play with me, so other than it just like sitting around and doing nothing, I don't really have any plans on getting the board game. Although I'm really glad that it's available here. I don't really like it. $90 is a bit much for my liking. I don't think I'm gonna spend $90 on a board game. And that, yeah. What would the Stardew board game end goal be? I don't know. I think it's got like a similar aspect to Monopoly, but I might be incorrect. I know it's got like the town, and there are like certain cards you can get and certain crops you can grow and whatnot, but that's all that I know about it so far. I don't know what's actually in the board game. I know that they did like a live stream of it, but I never watched it, so yeah. What, $90? Oh, it's for the, Concerned Ape has a Stardew Valley board game that you can get, and I wanted to get it, but not at $90. I don't think I want to spend $90. It's only because it's in Australia, everything's expensive, but it's $90 if I want to play the game, or like buy the game for myself. Which at the moment, I'm not really too convinced to get. There's a lot of board games, more than that. More than what do you mean? As in like more in the game? Because I don't know too much about the board game. I don't know who has the board game as well. Except I think Shawnee's trying to get his hands on one. So maybe when Shawnee gets it, he can tell us all about it, because I don't have $90 spare for a board game. I really don't. Although I do want to see what it's about. I don't know what it's about so far. It looks fun, but I don't know what it's got. It's cool that he's doing a board game though. There are more board games that cost more than $90. Oh, right, I get what you mean. Which is understandable, but for a Stardew Valley board game, would it be worth spending $90 for a board game? Especially a board game that like, I don't have anyone to play with. So I'd really have to consider if like, is it something that I want to spend $90 on? Which I can tell you is not. Like I can tell you now, I don't want to spend $90 for a board game. It's just, it wouldn't make me comfortable spending that much money on a board game. It just won't. I know eventually I'm gonna move on and won't be playing Stardew, so I'm like, was it really worth playing, having a Stardew Valley board game? Although if anyone has the board game, you have to tell me about it. I want to know what's in it. I don't know what's in there. Hey, Authors, how you doing, homie? Welcome back. I don't know though. I call board games board games. I don't think they're that bored. I think you can have fun with board games. It just has to be the right board game. It has to be entertaining. It has to have the replayability. Oh, fudge you. Replayability, and it has to be fun of some sort. If it's something that you're interested in, which, Stardew Valley I am, it'd be cool to play, but yeah, no, not at $90. And that's the cheapest I could find it as well. It was more expensive elsewhere. Oh, you do? Is it fun, powerful? You might get it for Christmas. That's cool. I like that. I have a board game called Zombical, and it was $100, and it's really fun. See, that's cool though. It has to be the right board game, and you have to be with the right people. Exactly. You can't just play it with anyone. It has to be like the right people. You have to all enjoy it and everything. Yeah, no, that's fair. I feel like with a game like a Stardew Valley board game, like how much can I do in it? How much can I be like, you know what, there is replayability in this. I feel like there might not be as much. I should keep these here. Oh, I have a pressure nozzle here. Oh, we have a spare pressure nozzle here. That's cool. Maybe we can use that section. Well, I don't have any seeds left. Okay, fudge it. I had an idea for that extra area. I do agree, but I have no attention span to sit for a board game. That's fair. I want to. I think the only board game that I can remember enjoying is probably Monopoly. But I played it with friends who really didn't care if they won or lost. I've never played with like competitive people because I'm competitive. I want to play it with my partner, but my partner won't play it with me because he's like, I don't want to break up because of it. We probably will. I'm like, no, I won. And he's like, no. Monopoly is fun to own. One of each property type. And then never trade. Yeah, exactly. I mean, yeah. No, I agree with that. It looks complicated from the videos I watched, but I'm not sure. The Stardew Valley board game. Oh, I don't know if it looks fine to me. Well, in saying that, I think it's only complicated because it's not really like, I think it's a new game of some sort. It's not like you can't just, I think it's like a new version of itself. So that's why I think it's complicated. The board games we're thinking of charging like $30 each. It depends. Unfortunately, like I think there's only so far you can make the pricing. I think whatever you sell it for is different to like what retailers will sell it for. There's a whole like complication when it comes to like retail. I've watched a lot of what's it called, Shark Tank for this. But like retailers will want to make their money on top of things, so you might want to sell it for like a certain amount, but they might want to sell it for a different amount as well. Hey Wicked, you have 10 minutes of snack time. Hello, what are you teaching today? How you doing, Wicked? How's things? It's fun. You can plant crops, fish, and mine in the board game. See, that's different. I think that's why it's complicated, because like there's not many games that I feel like would do that I know of. Anyway, I might be incorrect when I say that. I gotta get rid of the dinos. Hey, I think I might just replace them with void mayonnaise. I think that's what I want to do. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh my god, this is so good. Having so many crops return back when I like leave it for a day is so beautiful. Even though there's no more big updates, what type of farm would you have liked to see in Stardew? I would have honestly liked to see a farm that you can expand on. Like, I don't know if you guys remember, I tried to install a mod for the standard farm that added like a whole extra section. That was cool. I wish there was a way that like somehow some like mining company of some sort comes in like every few years or something, like, oh, we can expand your farm even more. Like that I kind of like. Because once you get into the late game side of Stardew, there's more that you want to do, but sometimes you have to compromise what you want to keep and what you don't want. And I think once you get to later stages of Stardew, I think there should be a point where like someone comes in and says, hey, do you want to expand your farm? Like add more to it. Because that would be cool. That's what I like about playing expanded. I feel like there is more to it every time. The farm I'm playing on now, I'm using them all for a bigger land area. Are you? Hey, Judge. I did try to bring that in for a Stardew, but unfortunately, every time you guys walked into the mountains, it like crashed your game, which makes no sense. And it frustrates me because I think it would have been so fun to play on that. Hi, how's things? Is Discord down? No, not that I know of. I'm in it right now. I've kept it open. Is it down for you? You might need to restart. Maybe that's what's happening. So the break is over. Back to school. Enjoy, Wicked. Enjoy. Oh, poor Wicked, working so tough. I think I'm gonna just put Cask here, by the way. It's just wood and hardwood, isn't it? Where is Cask? Did I miss it? Cask. Wood and hardwood. Yeah, we're gonna have to get a whole bunch. So I do have Automate. And I know I've got spaces in between the Cask, but with Automate, I don't need that. So I'm gonna go farm for wood and hardwood. I know that pine tar is sitting there, but I want it to like match the rest of them. I don't know why it's like at a time. We should remove some of these preserve jars. I don't think we need that many. I do want to do like more crystallariums in this area. Like maybe the top half do crystallariums and the bottom half will do preserve jars, because we really actually don't need that many preserve jars. I haven't been able to fill them up. Oh, I'm glad. It's great. I did want to play with like an expanded version of the standard farm, but it was just proving to be difficult. Well, it was proving to be difficult in co-op. So are you doing the standard farm? Is that the one that you're expanding? You'll love a bigger farm with more barns, coops, and for the fish ponds as well. I think that should have been a thing. I wish that they well, I say they, it's just Concerned Dave. I wish he implemented something like that. Where like legit, you could like expand your farm like every few years or something. Like that'd be cool. I would have liked to see that. I'm happy with the farm designs now, although I think some of the farm designs are a bit limited, which is kind of annoying, especially if you're new to Stardew Valley. It's kind of daunting to play those like like the Riverland farm, for example. That's a really scary farm to play on. I've only ever played on it once, and it was to design it, and I had a scary, like it was scary for me, man. Get that pine. Oh, did I say pine tar? Sorry, oak resin. Oak resin, not pine tar. No, he's sitting there. He's staying there. Fudge him. So I also said the wrong thing as well. I just realized. I always get confused between pine tar and oak resin. They're two different things, and I don't know why I get confused. They just seem like the same thing for some reason. Do you like vampires, witches, and love stories? No, I don't like either of those, I will admit. Does the wizard go to his tower when you marry him? No, he stays at like my house. So like he chills on my house or like goes, where does he go actually? Oh no, he returns to his, oh okay, I didn't know that. He returns to his, it looks like he returns here. Phasmodius, you cheating on me? No, I think he just needs a place to chill. So he's been chilling in here, I think. You're starting to regret using the river lamp because it's small. It's very limited, yeah, and there's no space. I know when I designed the farm, I had such a tough time doing it. Because I'm like, there really isn't any room to do anything. And it's just, it's annoying. Sure, you can like use the space that you have, but it's so, like, I feel like it's half, if not less, than like what the standard farm has. And like, that's kind of upsetting. Or like, it's not fun to use, you know? Can I talk to you? I do wish Camilla would call me by my name instead of Razzie. No, don't you dare. Who, me? I wouldn't call you Razzie. I'd call you Razzle Dazzle. I'm calling Rasmodius Razzle Dazzle. You don't like the river farm either? That's probably my most disliked farm because I've tried them all. That's my most disliked because of how limited it is. It is impressive to see people play on that farm, and I know, oh, what's her name? Why am I so terrible with names? I can see her face, and I can see her farm, and I can see her, like... Come on, Fuzz, you can do this. Lee Chaton! She's got a Riverland farm. I remember we raided her once, and she had a Riverland farm, and it was impressive to see her play on it, but it's just... It's so limited. It doesn't look fun. Who's the dude in the Wizards... with the Wizard? His name is... Where's his name? He was right here. Wait. Morgan. Morgan is meant to be like a friend of Rasmodius. Rasmodius like teaches this little kid to do things. So with Expanded, there are going to be like characters you haven't seen before. This is Morgan. I don't know too much about Morgan's story, although we have been like, I need to be on top of my diamond hunt with the Crystallariums because I want to start like, you know, loving these characters and getting to know them because I don't know them too well. I don't really want to know them anyway. Well, I should give a fudge about it. Actually, sorry, I was trying to get hardwood seeds and I forgot what I was doing. Dude, we have so many mahogany seeds. Do we have any tea? Yeah, we do. Not tea, tree things. Jesus Christ. Talk about that. That was a whole lot. That was insane. We need tree fertilizers. How many do we have in our hand? 69. So do like 69 of these. Well, no, we don't need 69. Oh, I can't even do 69. Well, no 69 for you. I wanted to have it because I like fishes my long-term farm and it's hard. Is it hard? What year are you in with your one as well? One tougher time, use Hilltop Barn. Can I switch to Wide Ways? Hilltop's not bad, although Hilltop is also quite annoying too, so I agree with that. I'm so close to trying out Stardew Valley Expanded Down. Dude, you have to try it. It's really fun. I know I always talk about it, but there's a reason I always talk about it. It's really worth it. It's really cool. You know Morgan's cool. What do you mean? Wait, oh, what did I say? I can't remember what I was saying. Okay, that's a lot of cost. That's perfect. Oh, we needed to go to the mines today. I was trying to figure out what I was doing. We need a whole lot of cost because, yeah, we're doing a lot of things. And I have Automate. So even though I don't like that there's no spacey, because we have Automate, they'll be perfectly fine. And we have too many things working at the moment, so we might as well have more machines doing more things. Because we have Flatline doing pineapple wine to make them iridium quality, and I want them to do their thing, but I also want to age my cheese, and I don't want to wait too long for them. Because I know the cheese is going to take, like, it won't take as long, so I gotta make sure I put all the machines down as much as I can. Boop, boop, boop. I want more things to be doing more things, you know? I think I've just been lazy with like building more. Wait, we can do more. I have a whole bunch. Yeah, 17. Yeah, make these. Why did I stop? Make these, Fuzz. When I first played Stardew, I liked the layout of the hilltop, but I regretted it after a year or two in the game. Because you start to find out that there's like limited space. Yeah, 100%. I know exactly what you're feeling, yeah. They should make a river farm, have a little less river. That, or like the idea that I had of like, if you're like year 2 or year 3, maybe you can like expand on the space somehow, like have more space somehow. Like some like mining company comes through and they're like, look, we need to take away this land. Is that okay? And you have to like pay a fee and you get like if they remove like a section of the farm and then you can do more with it, that'd be cool. That's what I think should be in the game. I think that'd be a cool concept because like then it kind of urges you to want to get into late game of Stardew. A lot of people don't like getting into late game of Stardew because they're like, oh, I gotta like, you know, work all my way there. And then once you get to like year 5, you're like, I don't want to play this anymore. So you like most people will just play like a new farm. You have to get back to class. Enjoy class, homie. We'll try to anyway. Also tell those kids to kiss your patootie, and maybe if they kiss your patootie, then you don't have to worry about class. No, kids need education, I guess. So I know I need to go to the mines, but I need to plant these mahogany trees. They're just sitting there doing nothing. I have so many seeds doing nothing. So I might as well try and get them here if I can. I also thought when I first played that the town changed with every farm layout. Really, but it wasn't the case. No, unfortunately it's all... I can't plant here, really? Damn. Does Ginger Island have any room? I literally have no room anywhere for these trees on my farm. Can I do it and send us up? I guess you could, but then I don't know the walking patterns of the new guys. I might just check Ginger Island and see if there's any space for these trees, because I don't have any space here. And I can't remember what we did with the space. You haven't played because the one missing walnut discourages you. Honestly, that is 100% fair. I don't blame you for that at all. But I have like 3 cross-stitch projects to work on. So I guess it's good. I haven't played in a while. I mean, maybe it's a sign. Maybe there was a reason. Maybe that was the reason. The game was like, you know you want to cross-stitch, and you're like, I guess. This is a little awkward. I can't remember if I did this design. Yeah, this is really awkward. Okay, we're gonna have to get more of these. Yeah, I don't have any space here for my mahogany trees. Damn it! I don't know where else to plant them. No, wait, what? I thought I was going back. Let me out. Let me out. There we go. How about the desert for the trees? You're right. I honestly always forget about the desert, even though like the desert is probably the best place to be doing it. I wonder how it works with this new area though. I don't know how the ground works here. Can I plant these here? I can. Oh, okay, that's perfect. Then we're doing a mahogany tree area here then. Thank you for reminding me. I don't know why my brain didn't even consider it. My brain's like, that wouldn't exist. We're doing all this as mahogany trees because, dude, I need so much hardwood. Definitely a whole, because I'm going to do a lot of hyper speed grows. Not hyper speed grows, heavy tappers. Boop, boop. So we can do these like normal trees here? Okay, perfect. As long as I have the space for it here. I think this should be fine. I don't think we'll be even planting all of these because I don't have enough tree fertilizer for all of them, but... Really? Fudge you little spot. Fudge you little spot. My nose is itchy. Who's talking about me? But thank you, Ali. There is a mod for different towns with different little farm layouts. You definitely download it. I mean, if anything, Stardew Valley kind of does that. It is Pelican Town, but it's got extra stuff, and that's what I like about it. It just makes you feel like you're still playing Stardew, but like a different Stardew. And that's what's so cool about the mod. You should definitely consider it if you want to play with mods. Stardew Valley Expanded has honestly been such a pleasure to play. Like, Flash Shifter is, like, really, like, he's on top of things, and he's still updating the mod as well. Like, he hasn't stopped yet. He's been doing it for a long time. I'm really glad that I was introduced to it. I think you guys told me about Expanded. And I've honestly never looked back. It's so good. You're hoping one day you'll get to play this Magically 130. I hope so, too. I feel like it frustrates me, even though it's not my playthrough, but, like, I would know what that feels like. It's just one, you know what I mean? I remember, actually, that did happen to me. I was trying to do a... So in GTA, you can get like collectibles. Excuse me, and I was trying to get 100% because I never did it when I was younger. But then I got older, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna see if I can try and get 100%. I literally was missing one. And the whole time I didn't know what to do. But what was cool about PC is you can get like a mod that lets all the buildings see through. Because like, I knew that like, the one collectible would have been somewhere, but buildings were in the way, so I didn't know where it was. And I literally tried to use that mod and I still couldn't find it. And I was just like, okay, I'll put the game down, never came back to it. There's so much room down there in the desert when you're going around. It's perfect for a lot of trees. That's true, especially with this new like area as well. Like this new, because this is like the new Calico Desert with the mod, so I could do more, but I think I'm gonna leave it like that for now and then come back and just replenish those. But thank you so much for reminding me. That's very smart idea. My desert area is 100% kegs, a maze of kegs. In one of our playthroughs, we have that. One of our viewers, because I do a lot of co-op farms, one of our viewers went through and just like outdid the whole thing. It was really pretty. The whole thing was just covered in kegs and everything. And it's really a smart idea, honestly, to utilize your room like that. But I don't have enough kegs, that's for sure. Actually, how many kegs can I make? You know what I probably need? Is it iron and copper? Yeah. That's what I'm probably low on. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I mean, let's do whatever we can now, because we definitely need more kegs. Give me this and give me this. Oh, we could just craft them here. I always forget that. 200? Oh, there's a chest in here with copper bar and iron bar. Well, thanks. I sent the video. You did? It won't let me send the video directly, so you post it in your TikTok. Oh, thank you for that. Have I played Story of Seasons? No, but I have been like suggested to play it. Is that a good game? I've been told a few times and I kind of want to pick it up. Although I think it's like a $60, $70 game. And don't get me wrong, I'm kind of used to games being that expensive now, but I'm trying to be like, not picky, but picky enough that I'm playing the right games. Is it a good game? And which Story of Season? Because I think the one I was looking at was like Pioneer or something. I might be incorrect when I say that word, but I think there was a P in there somewhere. I wish there was a teleport item to teleport you everywhere in the game besides the warp totems and the wands. I mean, there's a mod that does that, I guess. Oh no, I didn't mean to put that there. Oh, I screwed that. It's too late. That shall forever be screwed, and that spot shall forever just be there because I'm never removing these. I get what you mean. I don't think the game I don't think Concerned Ape wanted people to have that kind of access because it's too easy to be able to just teleport everywhere. He wants you to like make the distance somehow. Whether it's like use the warp totem and then like, you know, run around somehow. That's why I always encourage people to get like, always have like food and drink buffs with you. 100% it's going to work out. Oh, dude, that's going to bother me for a long time. Just if you don't look at it, it never existed. Huh? What? I know. Is it Pioneer Town? Oh, it's on Switch. I know it's on PC. And that's the one that I've seen and I'm like, oh, okay, this looks kind of cool. But would you suggest that one? Because I'd like to try it, but I'm like I said, I'm not trying to be picky, but with all these $60 games now, I don't want to go broke. 60 to like 90. I know like Cyberpunk is like $99 at the moment. I'm like, dude, who has $99 for a game? Friends of Mineral Town, though the one you said is also good. The Pioneer one, okay. If it's on PC, I prefer if it's on PC. That's just me. I'm very much a PC, I don't know, I guess gamer, I guess you could say. Fury of Patience, welcome in, homie. Appreciate the love and the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. We're gonna try and get as many of the radioactive ores. I generally don't do this, which is the you leave and come back. I think you can just go down here and find it, right? Let's see. Let's see how good our luck is. I think I saw it on Steam, but you've never played it. You haven't? Yeah, I've seen it on Steam, and I have it on my wish list for when it goes on special. My nose, I can't. What I want is for Vanilla to have a warp point to Cedar Forest. It's the only area with no warp area. Cedar Forest. Which forest is that? For some reason, my brain just can't remember Cedar Forest. Give me. Give me at least one radioactive ore, so I feel like you eventually will give me radio. I feel like radioactive ore actually does not. Oh, there we go. It exists. So you talk shit about it. It's fine. My unmodded fishing farm sucks. Only thing missing on library ancient fruit year 4. No ancient fruit yet. I think you can use your hoe in the mines to get them, can't you? I might be incorrect when I say that, but I think if you use your hoe like where the duggies are in the mines, there's a chance for you to get ancient fruit there. Can't believe that's the last thing you need. There's also a drive-up Halloween house thing near me. I had more fun at the drive-up zoo. You didn't like the Halloween one? That's kind of cool that you had a Halloween one, though. We don't celebrate Halloween here, so it's not as, like, popular, you know what I mean? Oh, nice, skeleton, nice. Lose them all. It's a forest where the wizard lives. You mean the secret forest? Is that the one you're referring to? Or in Expanded? I feel like I'm confused. No, you said vanilla. So you're talking about Cindersap Forest, right? Not Cedar Forest, right? I think you mean Cindersap Forest. I think. I might be incorrect when I say that. I think there's no warp totem there because pretty much you can walk to it. Like the other warp areas, it's a longer walk than just doing like a normal... Oh my god, there is radioactive. Look, this was full of crap. Sorry, Seasons Friends of Mineral Town is 40 on Steam. It might be more expensive here because Australia is just expensive. Oh, your main forest. I'm not remembering them. Oh, okay. Sorry. Right, I get you. That makes sense. But yeah, I think if you're referring to where the wizard is, there's no warp totem there because your farmhouse is close enough that you can walk to it. I think that's why Concerned Ape didn't want there to be a warp totem. If anything, Concerned Ape just wanted us to all like die inside. Especially with things like not being even. I will never get over how the greenhouse does not have enough space for things. Never. Never, ever, ever. I don't think I have OCD, but I am very picky with things being in certain places and whatnot. So the fact that, oh, okay, yeah, sure, let's go down. Oh, glad I went down. Stop trying to kill me. I just want my items. Why are they so mean? We got 10. That's actually not bad so far. Not that great. Maybe go back to Porsche. Porsche I actually really enjoy. So whenever anyone wants to compare a game to Porsche, I 100% will say Porsche was a lot of fun. Although I haven't gone back to it in some time. Oh, I keep doing that out of habit. Going back to the elevator for some reason, which I don't need to because I keep resetting the first floor and I'm finding radioactive ore. It's going to take me some time, but once I have this going, it's all over for you peeps. These weird slimes with the glasses. There was a cart, which is a plus to teleport. That's true. The cart is a really cool addition to Stardew. Although I wish it did. I wish that took you more places. Like, I'm sure it could take me to the beach, you know what I mean? But, you know, that's why the warp totem for that exists. But like, let me just sorry, not warp totem. Let me just minecart over there. The minecart should just be like an inbuilt, like, wouldn't it be cool if the train actually took you places? Like, every part of Stardew Valley, or like Pelican Town, I should say, has like a train station. Like, it never made sense to me why there's only one train station and then a train goes by and that's it. Why isn't there more areas that you can take for it? November is going so fast. Dude, same. 100%. I have no idea why. I can't believe it's November already. I tried to tell someone I wanted to do something on the 1st of November, but I actually meant 1st of December. I didn't realize we were already in November. It's a remake of Harvest Moon on Game Boy. Ah, remakes aren't too bad. I mean, there's a lot of remakes coming out recently. I think game companies are getting lazy with games. I mean, I'm saying that as a consumer, you know, standpoint, but like, it seems like everything is getting a remake all of a sudden, isn't it? I mean, look, I'm not complaining because there are some games that are being remade that I want to play. For example, Prince of Persia, which is one of my favorite games. I'm glad that's getting a remake. I want to move this bed here. I know I made a whole design out of it, but dude, this is such a walk. Doesn't need to be that far. What am I doing? It's very good. That's pretty cool. What's a radioactive ore bar for? So it's for things that you can craft, that you genuinely get the recipes from Ginger Island. Or I don't think there's anything from the special orders. But let's just say there's recipes you can get on Ginger Island that ask for radioactive ore to be used. Now the sun comes out. UFO! I want to go grab a snack. Because I usually eat snacks late, but I can already feel my stomach. So I thought I might go grab a snack. This time, yeah, it's, well, for me, it's the 8th of November. Hey, Sakura, how you doing? How's things? Well, the only thing missing is a remake of Fallout 3 and Bully. Apparently, Bully 2, well, that's, sorry, that's not the remake, but Bully 2, apparently it's been announced that it's not going ahead anymore. Thank you, Skeleton. It will most likely go on sale later this month. Fingers crossed for you, hopefully, hey, with it. I'm gonna go quickly grab a snack. If you guys want to grab tea, coffee, water, go to the bathroom, have a quick break yourself, you're more than welcome to. I won't be too long. I gotta go grab my snack. It's just sitting there, but I gotta go to the bathroom real quick as well. What am I drinking? Water. I need it because it's really hot today. We're really stuffy, even though it's like cloudy. But I'm gonna go grab a snack. I'll entertain you with my Be Right Back screen, and I will be right back when I come back. Love you all. Be right back. That was my first stream. I think I had one viewer. I remember one dude like came into my chat and I was playing, my very first stream was Terraria. And he was like, oh, you should do this. And then I did something and I'm like, was that impressive? And then he just never came back. Wait for a train would be too OP. You sure about that? Feels that way, but I like that kind of drama. But I don't like it when it's like scripted, like, Johnny, I loved you. And he's like, I loved you too. Until you painted your nails pink. And she's like, but Johnny, please, I thought you liked the color pink. No, I said, my favorite color was burgundy. But it's very similar to pink. You can't leave me for this. It is done. And then he like walks away. In the next episode, he's like at a party for some reason. And she shows up at the party and she's like walking down with like a fancy dress. And he's like eyeing her down like, wow, I missed an opportunity. You know, those kind of dramas, it's so boring. What rhymes with purple? Thurple. Turn the light on, so then it killed her. I killed her! I'm sorry! Oh my god, she's dead! I wasn't meant to turn the light no, because she does that already. Yeah, Dora says some. A Hispanic family, how original. He thinks it's funny too. No. Huh? Look at this. Look at this trash right here. Look, let's just like stare at this right now. Oh, this just keeps going. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. This could have been 4 wines. 4 freaking wines. And this is what you're going to do to me? Really? Concerned Date, we have some talking to do. That's like one of my favorite, like, be right back clips. He still owes me for that. 100% he still owes me for that. Thank you all for being so patient. I'm gonna give everyone 150 potatoes. I'm feeling generous today. Concerned Ape still has not contacted me from that day. I'm annoyed. That's all his fault. Should probably not eat and try and talk at the same time. But I'm feeling generous, so thank you so much for being patient. Because you were patient, you guys had potatoes. Blueberries, mandarin pieces, blueberry yogurt. Blueberry yogurt is the shit. Just putting that out there. Man, I should use this room more. I feel like I like played this game too casually. Now that I'm more of like a serious, oh, that's really sour. More of a serious Stardew Valley player now. I'm just like annoyed with a lot of things that I've done in this file, which is fine, but I'm still like, what was I thinking? I don't think I was thinking. I was just having fun. Oh, that's a good thing. You won. That's a good thing. Why? Uh-oh. You don't want to win? I can take away your potatoes if you want. I don't mind. I'm not doing that. That's fine. I remember we were doing tea leaves, and then Flatline was like, "No, we don't need these. These aren't that profitable." Oh, this is my favorite song in Stardew, by the way. Every time this song comes on, I'm always talking about something inspirational. It's pretty good. It's a good song. I have to say, Concerned Ape and his music creation was honestly amazing. It's so cool that someone like him, which I'm always so like amazed by, is he made the decision to do something and he just didn't. You lost. Oh, it said you won. For me, oh wait, no, you did lose. I'm sorry. I was looking at Powerful's one and I saw you won. Okay, sorry. Yeah, you did lose then. Never mind. Never mind. I take back what I said. Dude, all these, I don't know how the pumpkins were out of date or like out of sync, but they were. I'm just glad it's getting into winter so I don't have to worry about them being out of sync, but I need to remember the 26th, and I also need to remember on Thursday to buy Speedgrow. Speedgrow is actually cheaper to buy from the Desert Trader. Sorry, not Desert Trader, from Sandy in Calico Desert. She'll sell them for like pretty much half the price compared to what Pierre does, but only on Thursdays. So I need to remember this Thursday to go and buy them. Sure, I'm not exactly broke, but you know, if I can save some money wherever I can, I'm gonna do that. Volcano Mines theme is so contemplative and somber. It really is. I feel like every time I go to the mines, I feel like they're trying to inspire me to be someone. Also, hey, Obla, how you doing, homie? How's things? There's just something about it. I don't know what it is about the music, but just every song, every soundtrack, everywhere you go, there's music that accommodates it so perfectly. And it's absolutely amazing. Emily's Dance is now my jam. Is that the one that you linked in the Discord? Can you never remove the teapots? I mean, I can remove them if I want to. I'm kind of stubborn. I'm like, well, they're there. I might as well pick them up while they're producing me items. But no, I can pick them up. You want to make French fries? You should just get them instead. Is there a way you can get them? Is there any other big mods like Expanded and Ridside wanting to expand my gameplay? Not that I know of. I think Expanded and Ridside are like the 2 biggest mods that there are. Like, you know, content-wise that I'm aware of. Everything else kind of just changes or adds things. Like, you can like add more food and whatnot. But yeah, not that I know of. The Badland music is really good too. Mine is that soundtrack you just heard. Every time I'm in the mines, it's like, I think it's before level 40 you hear that tune. So good. Yeah, I gotta get rid of these. I gotta buy void eggs. I don't know if I can straight up buy them now, or is it a certain day that Krobus sells them? I'm gonna have a check. Every time I try and make my teapots, they don't move. Well, every time, sorry, you try and move them, they don't move. Oh. Maybe because there's a tree in the play skeleton? Have you ever thought about like using an axe on them?
Oh, hi.
Hi, Fury of Patience. How you doing, homie? How's things? I want to see if he has void egg. I can't remember if he sells them on a specific day or just every day. I don't mean to eat on stream. I apologize. You don't like the legs in his game? In his new game, you don't like the legs? Why not the legs? The chocolatier mod is good. I installed it, but it doesn't really add what I was hoping it would add. I thought it might like add a whole section where you can like pretend that you sell what's it called, like chocolate and whatnot. It's more of just the visual. Yeah. I've seen a bit of it. Void salmon sushi. What the? Void salmon, void mayonnaise, and seaweed. Is this safe to eat? +3 fishing, +3 luck, max energy and defense. What the? I'm buying this. Is this part of the expanded stuff? Maybe. I haven't bought these yet, apparently. I'm gonna also buy one of these. 300 bucks for an Omni Geo, that's not bad. Like, they're stuck. I've used every tool. Your game might be glitched, which is so annoying. I don't know how to fix that. You should complain to Concerned Ape with me, Skeleton. We should do it together. They don't look right. Yeah, I know that like Concerned Ape really wanted to do something new with Chocolatier and not have it too associated with Stardew Valley. Like I know the combat is completely new, like everything's really new. So, I mean, if anything, I've never really liked the legs in Stardew Valley. Everyone's legs are apart for some reason. I'm like, close your legs, people. I'm still new to Stardew, so I'm enjoying the spoilers. I mean, the tips and tricks. I try not to spoil, and I will admit I may not have, you know, spoiled the game. And I apologize if I have, but there's very limited things that I can do while playing this game and not spoil it. I've tried my best not spoiling it for anyone, but after a year of streaming and doing YouTube of this game, it's kind of hard not to spoil things. And I know there's a lot of new people coming into Stardew, so I'm not blaming anyone for that. It's just I try my best. I will angry tweet him. Good, you should. Yeah, 100%. Hey, KMM, how you doing, homie? How's things? Welcome in. We need 4 days, but I can maybe do 5 days if anything wants to push it. I think there's only, bok choy. I don't know how many of these I need. Do like, I don't know, 100 or something. 4? Yeah. So we picked up those pumpkins. They're like out of sync for some reason. Emily, move. Emily, thank you. Gonna hate when they get in my way. But if he's using the same kind of design as Stardew Valley and, you know, being the same creator, how can people not make the connection between the two? I get that. I understand that. How did I felt like that for something else. Oh, a completely different game. A game called Back 4 Blood. Back 4 Blood. I don't know if anyone's really seen much about it. So Back 4 Blood has the same creators or like developers from Left 4 Dead 2, which was a popular series. Like I played Left 4 Dead 2 a lot. I remember when they said they were announcing like a new game that's like similar to Left 4 Dead 2. I remember being so hyped for it because Left 4 Dead 2 was the one game that got me into PC gaming. And then I remember seeing the gameplay and like seeing people's responses, and people were kind of like, I guess upset in a way because they didn't feel like it was, oh, that's perfect. They didn't feel like it was a Left 4 Dead 2 game. And I get that because I think the developers wanted to create like a new kind of game, but similar to Left 4 Dead 2. But the problem is when you're shoving down our throat and saying, oh, we're the developers of Left 4 Dead 2, we did Left 4 Dead 2, and then the game reception is like, why would you guys like say all this and then not actually deliver something similar? Because that's what people wanted. Like a Left 4 Dead 2 game, which technically it kind of is, but a Left 4 Dead 2 game just with like better graphics and cooler things. But I think they like changed it way too much that people are like complaining about it. So I get you in that point, because I feel the same about the Left 4 Dead 2 and Back 4 Blood like comparison. It is clearer to see that you are not in year 1 with your farm. Yeah, also this is a different farm, so that's true. But if anything, I want my farm to like inspire people to be like, oh, that's what you can get at like year 6, year 7, year 10. You know, that's something that I can like idolize or whatever. So hopefully I can do that. I'm going to angry tweet him for not taking more of my money. I mean, that's why he's making a new game. For that reason, so he can take his money. I'm not complaining. You do? What's for Din Din? Din Din's a long time from now. What do I have today? I have mandarin, I was gonna say grapes. Mandarin, blueberries, and blueberry yogurt. Yes, I love blueberry, if you couldn't tell. Blueberries is like one of my favorite fruits. I'm like addicted to it. If it was a drug, I would be eating all that all day. Baffled Blood, not that good. And that's what I've heard. I haven't played it, but I've heard that people aren't so happy about it. Like, it's good, but it isn't Left 4 Dead 2 good. I get that. Because, like, they did literally, like, tell us, yeah, with the developers, you know what I mean? So, like, you can't just keep saying that, you know, oh, yeah, we did this game years ago and now we're making a new one. Of course people are going to be upset. You didn't deliver to what people thought they were expecting. A lot of companies need to pick up on that, though. I feel like they don't. A lot of people are just like, they'll buy it. They'll be fine. Blueberry pie is the best dessert of all desserts. I don't think I've ever tried blueberry pie. Although I don't know how I feel about blueberry pie either. It's a different thing I haven't tried. Who's making a new game? Concerned Ape. You're gonna keep up with the news, homie. Concerned Ape is making a new game. Like a whole new, like, it's, I don't know too much about it, although I do know Concerned Ape had tweeted a while ago saying that he wanted to make a game that was like in the Stardew Valley universe, but wasn't Stardew. So I don't know if that's Chocolatier or not. It could have been like another game that he's working on. All you need to know is Concerned Ape is working hard for that money. So hard for it, honey. She works hard for the money. So, you know that song? Yeah, that's what got in my head, so. But yeah, no, I get you. I'm on your side with saying, you know, Concerned Ape is pretty much the creator of Stardew Valley. So when you make a game that looks similar to Stardew Valley, but saying isn't to do with Stardew Valley, you're like, what? I think we kind of just have to, like, imagine that it is a completely different game. Which I'm going to try with Chocolatier. I feel like Chocolatier will be a different experience to the point where it doesn't feel like I'm playing, you know, Stardew Valley. But who knows? I haven't played it yet, so I couldn't tell. Those are, like, the worst two things I could have gotten from that. Can you take back this? Oh, he doesn't want the ancient doll. Well, we're taking that with us. I want to check how these crops are going, if they're actually going as well. Oh. Well. Wrong pipe. Holy crap. Return of the slap. Hey, how you doing? I nearly just died then, but I'm back. How you doing, homie? How's things? I'm okay. Excuse me, that just went down the wrong pipe. Holy crap. I was not prepared for that. Stardew Valley Revenge of the Choc Sith. Dude, I'm so excited. Here, you want this? This is interesting. You're welcome, Sam. I do what I can, you know what I mean? You know when it goes down... Thank you, I probably do need water, honestly. The worst part is it's Mandarin, so it's like sour or like, you know, citrusy, and that's just stuck in my throat now. If I die on stream, that's why I died. You know what? No, skeletons in 6 days will take too long. Skeleton, can you just give me 6 of you skeletons so I can complete that quest? Honestly, I'm just waiting till oh no, we need more radioactive. That's what I'm doing. Hey Sonia, hi Carolyn! How you doing, homie? How's things? Carolyn. See, I did that without thinking this time. Next time I'll say it and then I won't even notice that I said it right, you know? Wait, y'all hear me out. Have y'all seen Doja Cat Gaming? It's another fuzzy. Doja Cat Gaming? What's that? Neil Gaiman once told me the secret to living forever is to not die. Try doing that. Oh, not to die. Oh, I've been told the other way around. Oh, so I need to live. Okay, I'll try. Thank you, skeleton. Well, now that I don't have the quest, I just have like 50 skeletons now. I'll take it. I'll hold it. It's from skeleton. Thank you. I'm proud of myself, but I'm doing well. How you doing? How's things? Hey, Zoom Zoom. How you doing, homie? How's things? I'm gonna go to the mines and see if I can get more radioactive. We actually do need radioactive. Radioactive man. Right? Maybe? No, I don't think so. Let's just see how nice the mines are going to be. But there's going to be a lot of radioactive. Yeah, I need a lot of these. Keep bringing these back. You know what's weird? I have a Swift buff on my pickaxe, but I animation cancel all the time. So it like messes with my head that I would have Swift on that. Like that's how old this save is. It's before the Stardew Valley Cup. So like there's a lot of like newbie stuff happening, as you can see. Like there's so many things that I'm like, what am I doing? Failing apparently is what I'm doing. I'm dying. But how you doing, Sim? How's things? We mainly just need radioactive, and then eventually we need to go, if we have some energy today, we need to go and get some hardwood. Hardwood is going to be needed for the... Is it for the heavy tappers I think I'm making it for? I think so. Where's the heavy tappers? It's always at the end. Yeah, hardwood for the 30 per thing. Oh my dear God. Well, the more we sleep, the more mahogany trees will die. Not die, grow. Thinking about me dying. Doja Cat, the song artist. Yeah, she does gaming? Oh, okay, she's a one-stop shop for everything, I'm guessing, huh? She sings, she models, what else does she do? Does she make syrup? Does she own a restaurant? I always hear so much about Doja Cat. I don't know much about Doja Cat. I just know my mom likes her songs, I think. She does the... I don't know what the song's called, I will be honest. I can tell you've recently found radioactive ore. How? I don't know. You just have that glow. This radioactive ore... So first you'll need to do a mission through the Mr. Quee door, which will ask you to get to the end of these mines. You know the tougher mines? You have to get to the bottom of that in like 7 days. Once you get to the bottom of that, you can pretty much have this version of the mines unlocked at any point. You just have to get to level 120 of the mines, and you can switch between normal mines and this type of the mines. That's how I'm getting radioactive ore. So what I'm doing is I've got the mines tougher at the moment, but what I'm doing is just resetting the floors like I do with normal mines when it gets to the other ores like gold ore, iron ore, and copper ore. And all I'm doing is just resetting the floor. So what I'm doing is I go down to level 1. You can do this at any floor, but apparently level 1, it's more common. I go down to level 1, check for radioactive. If I don't find it, I try it again, and there you go, radioactive. You just keep doing that. That's how I'm doing it at the moment. It's probably the most consistent way of getting radioactive ore. Instead of you having to go down the mines, you can just reset it. What are your thoughts on the Haunted Chocolatier as the new game from Concerned Ape? I'm excited for it. I really am. I'm more excited about the combat than anything else, really. I think the ghost will also be interesting, because my theory is that you'll have there's a haunted chocolate factory of some sort that somehow you gain custody of, or maybe you work there. And you can get ghosts that can like help you out, which is my interpretation is the ghost will help you out. Whether you're in the factory or not, I think they're going to like run the store for you. And you're meant to like come back with like ingredients and craft more recipes and whatnot. I like the combat aspect because it looks like you can hold 2 weapons at once. And I like that he's changing it up. It's not the same Stardew Valley, you know, what's it called? Weapons, like fighting style, it's different. Everything about it looks cool. I just want to know if it's going to be in the same universe as Stardew. Because I know Concerned Ape a long time ago tweeted about that, saying that he was in the process, well, he was working on 2 projects. And one of them was going to be in the universe of Stardew. So I wonder if Haunted Chocolatier is going to have anything to do with Stardew, anything similar. Because that'd be kind of cool. Like if you like walk around and then in the distance you see like Rasmodius's like castle or tower or whatnot. Like that would be cool, right? Fuzzy was a joke. Oh. As you can see, it went right past me. Always missed the pun. Did I? I'm sorry. Were you trying to flirt with me? When it comes to flirting, I have no idea. I take it too seriously. I'm sorry. My bad. She doesn't know. You know what? All y'all can kiss my patootie. Nah, that's happening. That's why this whole like 3D patootie idea like started. Because you all need to kiss my patootie. You all and y'all. I've been learning y'all a lot from listening to Americans. You guys are like changing me. No one says y'all over here that I know of. Unless they're like from a different country. No one in Australia ever says y'all. They say fudge. No, I say fudge. What am I on about? Fuzz, remember, Thursday and the 26th. That's all we need to remember. Thursday and the 26th. We're going to make a song about that somehow. Thursday 26th. But the Thursday isn't 26th. No, it is. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. It's 25th Thursday. Live in Texas. We all say y'all around here. Yeah, it's a very Americanized kind of like word. I haven't seen it really happen around here. I just know that I watch a lot of like American streamers and they say y'all all the time. But then like sometimes I'll say you all. Nobody says it says y'all in Wisconsin. Really? I like to say it here and there. Wisconsin. I can never say that word, that place properly. Isn't very common either. Really? Okay. We don't say y'all in Canada either. Yeah, it's a very Americanized. Eh? It's also state specific. Is it really? America always like baffles me. I feel like every city is just its own country. Like with like the laws and everything and how like people treat certain things. Like it's just every state is a new country in America. It surprises me. It's so cool. Y'all is mainly a southern US thing. Oh, that makes sense. Because one of the streamers I watch the most, I think he's in Texas. That would make sense. You can say Arkansas though. I'm saying Arkansas. It's happening. I'm not saying Arkansas. Nope. Nope, that word does not exist. That doesn't, no. Fuzzy, you sound American? I've been told. Yeah, I do, definitely. I sound more American than I do Australian. And I definitely agree with that. If you say y'all in Chicago, don't wonder if you're from the South. Yeah, this, yeah. So I am, oh.
So I am confused.
I thought I had the timing.
Why is this one Kansas, but this one is not Arkansas?
America, explain. Explain what you mean, Arkansas. I nearly stuffed that up. I forgot what she was gonna say. See that? I'm saying Arkansas. It's happening. Y'all is big in Indiana. See, I'm not good with my geography. I don't know where that is, I will be honest. You live in Florida and we use it mostly amongst young people. Really? Okay. But like in other places, can older people say it? Is this like a term that like only older and younger people say? I just like saying y'all. It's an interesting, like, it's so American to me, which is like, you know, because I live in Australia, it's a different world. And that's what I see it as. You're right. Every state in America is like a different country. It really is. Every time I hear something new about like a different state or a city, I'm just like, but you guys are America. It's so everything is so different and everything is treated so different in every like state or city.
Sometimes you just gotta say, what the fuck?
That's true. I do say that a lot. You're in Chicago now, it's not common, but everywhere, but it's right across the border in Indiana, it's everywhere. What about airware? I know like some of you guys don't say like certain syllables in words. It's so like crazy. You say y'all in Missouri. Whereabouts is Missouri? You might just have to tell me where the geography is because I don't know America's geography at all. Whenever you guys like say, oh, it's here, and I'm like, where is that exactly? I've heard of the state or the city, but I just don't know where that is. So like what I'm trying to understand is if you say y'all, how close to the southern part of America are you? That's what I'm trying to get to. Since Fuzz wants to know about us, let's see if Fuzz can remember what state we all live in. Dude, do you even remember what state I live in? Go, chat, what state do I live in? Can we remember what states we just mentioned to you, Fuzz? Yeah, 100%, yeah. Just know that I will forget them though. And I'm just forgetful, that's all. Next to Kansas? Oh no, you're next to Kansas. Do you get that question? The Kansas and Arkansas? She sounds American to me. Maybe I am American. You live in Ohio and we don't say it. Really? In Ohio? I like Ohio. I haven't been there. I just like the word Ohio. I think I can't even say it. What fun is to travel around the US and say pop in reference to carbonated drinks. Yeah, someone said that in my stream once. Someone was like, oh man, I enjoy pop, or like, I love pop. And I'm like, oh, this person really loves their grandparent, and like was talking about it. Like they were like, man, I had pop all weekend. And I'm like, okay, wait one sec. I don't think we're talking about the same thing. Cause like to me, which I don't even use the word pop in that way. Pop to me, the way I use it is like when something goes boop, you know, that's a pop. But then I've heard people reference their grandparents as pop. They say, oh, my pop, I saw him on the weekend. But then like someone came into my stream and was like, man, I love my pop. And I'm like, oh, that's nice. He's like, yeah, I saw them on the weekend. And I'm like, oh, okay, I don't think we're talking about the same thing. It went into a weird, you know, conversation. Australia is the country I live in, but what state do I live in? If you want to challenge me, I'm challenging you guys. What state do I live in? More of the rural areas, not the northeast or the west. Right. How could we forget? Yeah, but Australia is the country. I hear you're Aussie as well as American. I love it. I'm like a mixture of things, aren't I? You like to call pop soda? Soda or sod? Y'all is more universal, heading sour, but also just common in more rural areas. That's interesting. You only say soda. I say fizzy drinks. And that's just because that's what I grew up with. Oh, thank you, Jumper. To you too, homie. You live in Sydney. Sydney is the city, yes. But that's not the state. Skeleton, get out. New South Wales. Okay. All right. So you guys maybe do know my state. I'm just checking. I'm just testing y'all, you know, y'all. I like that word. I find it funny because like it's not a common word here at all. I don't think I've heard many people say. I do know I've had friends from overseas who say y'all. I think I had a friend from Canada in uni who would always say y'all, and I'm like, that's, I don't know. I didn't expect a Canadian to be saying y'all, but she was. But now the streamer that I watch, I believe they're in Texas. I don't know if they grew up there. I don't know if they're still there anymore, but I know that there was Texas somewhere in their life, and I just know they say y'all. No, you get out. All y'all get out. Yeah, that's it. I'm saying y'all now. Honestly, I've never, like, America has influenced me the way that I say things. Pop, though, I will never understand. If someone says I enjoy pop, I'm thinking of grandparents. I'm not thinking of carbonated beverage. That's for sure. It's just, it's not really common here. Although in your state or in your city or wherever you are, what would you consider like Coca-Cola? What would you reference that as? I say fizzy drink, but you know, that's just because like I fizzy drink. You said pop when you were working in Dallas, Texas, and the waiter was really? There it's Coke. Yeah, Coke I feel like is a very common, like, it's just Coke, you know what I mean? What kind of Coke y'all got? Pepsi products. That I know is popular, yeah. If you said pop here, you would think you're from the South. That would make sense, yeah. New South Wales, yeah, that's true. Sorry, I forget there's a delay sometime. Coke or drink? Drink? But drink is just like an overall, right? Wouldn't it? Soda for you? Soda is, yeah, that makes sense. Where I live, we call hoodies bunny hugs. Regional words are fun. Bunny hugs? As in like a bunny hugging you? That's interesting. Ohio calls it pop, soda, or Coke. What do we call it here, actually? I want to see what Australians call it. What do Australians call soda? I don't know if we call it a soda here. No, we do call it soda here. Soda is more common here. I just call them fizzy drinks. Because I just put them all under, because I feel like pop doesn't cover all of them, but I might be incorrect when I say that. Although when we say, do you guys have like lemon, lime, and bitters? Because I think that's also considered a soda, even though it technically isn't. No, my humidifier, no. I would say Coke to reference that drink Coca-Cola, but soda in general for fizzy, sugary drinks, that makes sense. I think that's how we reference it here too. I hope we didn't confuse you, Fuzz. Oh, I'm definitely confused. Well, it's going to be hard to remember who calls what, if that makes sense. Especially because it's not in Australia, so like for me, I'm going to forget it. Pumping pop with pops? Yeah, pop and pickle pops. What about that one? I asked my partner, what Coke do you want? What do you want to drink? Whichever I feel. And they understand what you mean. Oh, well, if they understand, that's fine then. But like, if you said pop over here, people would look at you weird. Because like pop is just usually, and I think I've heard it more commonly than not, when you reference pop, you're talking about your grandparents. Or like your grandpa, I should say. That's your pop. So like, yeah, if you're like, hey, I want some pop, they're going to be like, whoa, whoa, whoa. My pop doesn't know you that well. I just want some pop. What do you mean? Let me just have some pop. Just like send it to my room and you're like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Where we call hoodies warmies. Warmies? I've never heard of that. Do you really reference them as warmies? That's interesting. I always thought cowboys and cowgirls say y'all. And the same fizzy drink Fuzz. Yeah, I like saying fizzy drinks, but that's just because like growing up I called them fizzy drinks. You say pop, you grew up mostly in Northwest Indiana, just outside Chicago. Yeah, me and America's geography don't go well. We don't go hand in hand at all. So that's why like when people would try and reference certain areas in America, I have no idea what they're talking about sometimes. Or like 100%, I'm just letting you know, or in all honesty, I forget. That's about it, really. Yeah, for me, Coke is actually referring to the brand. Yeah, Coke is referencing the brand because I know that some places have Coke and then they have Pepsi. Like my mom will say she wanted Pepsi, and like most people just like sometimes you can say Coke and they'll give you a Pepsi, or you say Pepsi and they'll give you a Coke because like that's the same. They consider those drinks the same. But you call it Coke what you want? Gotcha. My brain is just jumping cool hoodie sweaters sometimes. Sweaters and hoodies I feel like are different. Sweaters, I feel like, are like the ones that your grandma would knit for you. And then a hoodie is like something with like a hood on it, right? All right, fizzy drinks Fuzz. Oh, sorry, 1 second. I feel bad eating on stream. But you start using that and see what people think. I think people would still be confused what you mean by that. They're like, what do you mean? What does that mean? What fizzy drink? I just say fizzy, but I don't like fizzy drinks. I don't like soda. So that's why I don't use that terminology often. Oh, Popeye the Sailor Man, that's true, there is him too. My kids started saying Bluey a lot, which is an Australian kids show, and now they say Aussie slang, and I'm like, what? That's pretty good. I never really say Australian words, really. No, not really. It depends, because it depends on what vocabulary. I mean, I say mate a lot. I remember the first time I said mate to my parents, because my partner's Aussie. So I remember the first time I said mate to my parents. Mind you, I'm I don't know, I guess you could say Middle Eastern, I guess, or like, you know, definitely not Aussie. So I remember the first time I told them mate, they both looked at me and they're like, what did you just call us? And I said mate. Like, you know, because that's what you would call someone. My parents thought I was like, I was like turning into like, you know how like churches will sometimes like convert people? I think that's what my parents thought my partner was doing to me. And I was like converting, calling people like mate. My oldest kid now, she says she wants brekkie. She wants brekkie. That is so cute. Oh my God, I'm going to love you kids now. They're going to be like full on like teaching me how to speak Australian. I think it's so foreign that people who will call shoes something other than tennis shoes. Yeah. Wait. You call them tennis shoes? We call pizza Rizza Scissor. What the fudge is Rizza Scissor? Why would you add more words to that? I feel like that should be illegal. If you're going to add more syllables to a word that, like, it just doesn't need more syllables for what you're trying to refer it to as. No blueberries? No, I have blueberries. I always have blueberries. Just to confuse you even more. I live in Maryland, which is the middle-ish of the East Coast. I definitely won't remember that. No, my geography with America will always suck, no matter what. I would never know. My brain cannot comprehend, like, there's too many states and cities in America. Like, you guys have New York in a New York state, right? So, like, you can say, I'm from New York, right? Nope, I'm all right. I'm good. I'm gonna come back to Australia where things are simpler. Where like there are 7 states and that's it. I'm not doing New York. That confuses me. Instead of hello, we say tay, which means hello. Is this a different language or is this what you really refer him to? Oh, am I Nora? There's this other Australian guy on stream. I watch, but I prefer your stream. Stop it. He's very exclusive. He only caters his stream to his friends. Oh, I don't like streamers that do that. I never wanted to cater my stream for just like a specific group of people. I feel like that's weird. Did you tell him that he's weird? You can tell him that I said that. Tell him you're weird from me. You said you would say you're from New York. Oh, New York City, New York. Gotcha. You know, that's confusing. Why? Who even thought about that? I feel like whoever designed that or like thought of that was just lazy. That's what I think it as. Or you can live in Washington State or Washington, D.C. There's that one too. Yeah, no, that's illegal. That should be illegal. Also, yeah, no, I went viral. Yeah, 100%. Rizza, whatever that one is, that should be illegal. So whoever invented that should go to jail. 100%. Illegal. Come to Philippines, we have more complicated names. Oh, dude, I'm gonna start slowly as I can because I don't know if I could. Back in the server queue, my internet randomly dropped, so you have to relog in. Oh, no. I think the game's trying to tell you something, Flatline. I think the game is trying to tell you. I think it's time to give it a break. For a little while. You tell him what the... He starts saying I prefer my friend in his streams again. People actually say that in their streams. How can you enjoy a stream when someone's just like doing it for their friends? Don't stream then. That's what I think. No, I'm gonna come after him now. Where does he live? There's a city in Texas called Texarkana? Really? There's also Paris in Texas? Wow. Is this another one of like America trying to steal everything though? I don't know why. I feel like America is very much like a... America wants to be its own thing, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like you guys use Fahrenheit. Why? Sure, I get it. It gives you more like, you know... Ryu, thank you for the host. I appreciate that. Welcome in, Ryu. How's things? What's up? Usually the ceiling. Can confirm the ceiling. But how you doing, homie? Oh god, my nose is not good. Stop it, nose. I want to breathe today. Fuzz, he's in Melbourne. Oh, Melbourne people are like that, though. Yeah, Melbourne people are kind of funky. You grew up in Normal? Is there a place called Normal in Illinois? Also, Illinois. Why are we missing the S? Oh, wait, artichokes. Was this part of the... Oh, I was doing it. Oh, I'm such a smarty. Not really, but I was meant to do this artichoke for this. Can I still do it? Yeah, I can still do it. Hey. Feels like it's been a while. Mystique, where have you been, homie? That's it. You've got 50 seconds to explain, exactly 50 seconds to explain where you been. Where you been? And then if you don't explain it in 50 seconds, Skeleton's gonna ban you. It's gonna happen. We're doing good. How have you been? Explain yourself. You're playing Red Dead 2. Are you playing online or are you just playing the story, by the way? You lived in Buffalo Grove the longest time. Buffalo Grove, Illinois, and it's not normal. Buffalo Grove. That's a place. God, you Americans always, I love it. I love this. I'm always learning something new on stream when it comes to America. It's great. The US is just, it just swipes whatever. The sad thing is, half the time when they take a foreign name or word, they mispronounce it and then make that the standard. Yeah, I've noticed that. I feel like that's a very common thing in America. It surprises me. Perfect. It surprises me that you guys work like that. I'm not judging you, homie. If you want to do you do you. You know what I mean? But it's also like the fudge. Why do you have to create your own thing? Just be the same like everyone else. Where do you want me to ship this? Just ship it? I think I can just ship it and it's fine. I thought the roof was on fire. Get it? Fahrenheit is better for social stuff in my opinion. I know what to wear if it's 60 or 70 or 70 to 80. 60 to 70, it would be 15 to 21. I would have no idea what to wear for that though. Anything over 20 degrees, like if 20 degrees Celsius was the coldest, I know it's going to be a good day. But if 21 degrees Celsius is the hottest, I know it's going to be cold. See, I can do that too. To top that one, Flatline. We call water parks and young stuff, young Kong, which means fun time. That sounds weird. Also, college eating my soul solely. Oh, okay, all right. We won't ban you then. But next time, I'm gonna come after you, college Mystic. I hope you've been having a good time at college, by the way. I'm only joking, by the way. I'm not gonna ban you. No, Skeleton, do it right now. What is wrong with me? I have no idea. I get too comfortable around you guys. You guys need to stop making it fun. Stop it. There's actually a Buffalo statue, and Vince Vaughn used to live there. He's an actor. I have no idea who that is. There's a town in North Michigan named Christmas. There's a gas station outside the town with a sign that says "Last chance for gas till Christmas." I'm guessing people get confused all the time, like, oh my god, not until Christmas. Celsius is great for science, agreed. For science, no, I'm saying it's great for everything. America is just complicating things and saying, who uses Fahrenheit anymore? You know what I mean? That's like old school stuff. Dude, can we do crystallariums? What do I need for crystallariums again? Iridium. Oh, we're gonna have to do an iridium run. Maybe we can do it on a good luck day. We can't do it now, though. That sucks. Okay, let me stop making stuff up. Oh, okay. Yeah, I realized after a while, I was like, yeah, that's weird. Yeah. No, I missed this cozy stream. I hope you've been okay. Has it been okay, though? You're studying and everything? Did I miss the Fahrenheit is better conversation? You can still join in if you want to. You got like 10 seconds. And then I'm going to tell you that you're wrong, and then I'm going to win. That's just the rules. I don't make them. True story. Are these grown yet? Why won't these grow yet? I know, it takes like nearly a week to grow, but I want my shiz. I love this whole like New Calico Desert though. Vince Vaughn was in Wedding Crashers. I'm gonna have to Google who that is. I have no idea who that is. I never saw Wedding Crashers. Vince Vaughn. Oh, this guy creeps me out. I don't like him. I don't think I like his humor either. He reminds me, and please don't judge me when I say this. His humor is very similar to Friends humor. I just don't understand it. It's meant to be funny, but like it's kind of like he's making like jokes with his friends or something, and so you're just meant to like laugh with it, and I don't find it funny. What have we done so far? Well, I've added some sprinklers into an extra area that can be found in... We need to fish! That's another thing. There's some new things that like unlocked because I haven't been playing for some time, so I need to go fish somewhere and fish something. Honestly, I'm actually doing alright and that scares me. No, enjoy it, master that, enjoy that, take that forever. Let the record show that I'm not wrong in saying Fahrenheit is better. No, I like Fahrenheit for social stuff, being more specific. No, you guys are wrong. If you like Fahrenheit, you're getting a ban. It's happening. It's not, nah. Nobody likes him, Buffalo Grove either, or Illinois. Oh, really? Okay, cool, because I don't like him at all. I didn't want to be rude, because usually I don't usually say that about people, but there's just something about him that I'm like, I don't find him funny. But you were wrong about Thanksgiving, Ghost. Yeah, that's right, Ghost. You were wrong about Thanksgiving. I knew about Thanksgiving, and you didn't. And I don't even celebrate Thanksgiving. You never watch Friends? I've tried to. I don't get it. I had a lot of uni friends that were like, oh my God, Friends is the best thing in the world. So I watched it. Well, I watched like 10 minutes of an episode and I cringed so much that I turned it off. I couldn't do it. You not tolerate that slander, Mel. No, you were wrong. His character generally annoys me. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one that feels like that. I just don't like his humor. I don't feel like it's humorous. I just feel like he's trying to be humorous and it's not making any sense. Oh, well, it like auto did that for me. What is Thanksgiving? It's Halloween, then Christmas. That's true. But we're doing a Thanksgiving stream because we're celebrating my 10,000 subscribers on that day, which is the 26th of November for me, which is probably the 25th for you guys. Like, I'm doing it on your, like, I'm doing an extra stream for that, if that makes sense. I don't find Friends funny either. And now How I Met Your Mother. How I Met Your Mother isn't too bad, although I don't think I generally liked How I Met Your Mother. I know my dad used to watch it alongside Scrubs, and I find Scrubs is hilarious. I love Scrubs. I wish Scrubs could come back. Prince Henry and his wife making left the UK to move to Los Angeles, so he's no longer a prince. Oh. We still care about princes and princesses? I don't understand the royal side of things. I'm just like, let the humans live how they want to live. Better, Celsius is better. Yeah, powerful. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, but Celsius is better. Have you ever used the metric system and the imperial system at the same time? No. Imagine using Celsius every day while also using feet and pounds for body measure. I would be so confused because I've never used feet to measure things. I've never used Fahrenheit. I use the right things, not the wrong things. Unless, you know. Friends is a situation show that I don't think aged well. It made sense for the time. I can't stand the laugh tracks. No, I have friends now that love Friends. They think it's the most hilarious thing in the world. I don't understand it. I don't get the humor of it. Do I watch anime? No, I tried to watch anime, but I couldn't get into it. It's nice. I think anime is cool. I just don't think I could get into it. My sister used to say when I was 26 that I look like Robin from How I Met Your Mother, but I failed to see the similarity in looks, but characters, yes, I can definitely see it. I don't like kids either. Oh, you don't like kids either? That's not, I don't know who Robin is in Friends. I just know there's the woman that, Jennifer Aniston, and then there's also the woman that was in Ace Ventura, Pet Detective. I just don't know her name. Office will always be better than Friends. Office, I think, is okay, but I don't like the humor in that either. I feel like it's like an upgrade to Friends, but I don't like that humor, where it's kind of like a giggle. I don't know how to explain it. It's just not my humor, I think. US Thanksgiving is just no, well, we're celebrating it, fudges. I want to celebrate Thanksgiving. I've never done it before. Scrubs is so amazing except for season 9. I don't think I ever watched season 9, but Scrubs was really good, I remember. Who's being so difficult here? Is it the catfish? No, it's a shad. Who's the catfish that's here? What's your job, please? Wait, what? I agree. Yeah, agree with me. I'm right. Yeah, I always wonder why celebrities and royalties get so much attention. Yeah, I don't give them attention. There's other things in this world that deserve more attention, and right now, celebrity or royal doing anything in their life is the least of my concern. People keep saying Merry Christmas. Like, stop their reason. Stop there. The reason November is going so fast. I mean, November is going pretty fast. It's pretty crazy. You're not going to dress up as a turkey, are you, for Thanksgiving stream, Fuzz? No. Not at all. That's a really good idea. I wonder if I can get a turkey outfit. No, I'm not going to dress up as a turkey. I don't know what you're talking about. I watched Friends when I had cable. Was it good, though? You removed the laugh track in Friends? Dude, excuse me. Someone's done that on YouTube, like you remove the laugh tracks from Friends, and it's friggin' hilarious. It's so funny. Can I show you a clip? I have to show you Friends without the laugh track, and you'll see that it's actually funny without the laugh track. It's hilarious because they just stare at each other for like 10 seconds, and you're like, what is going on? That's it. We're watching a clip. It's happening. I have to show you guys. It's on YouTube. All I know about Friends is Jennifer Aniston's nipples. We're always hard on the show. Why do you know this information? He's like, I had to do my own studies. Courtney Love, I don't know the names, I will be honest. Same, couldn't get into anime. I think anime is awesome. I couldn't get into it. I have to show you guys this. She doesn't like kids in the house. Oh, okay. However, that's just how I am. Not a fan of kids, and that's just because I don't know how to care for kids. That's fair. You dislike The Office? Is that the American? Because there's an American one and a non-American one, right? Season 9 of Scrubs doesn't count. It was a failed spin-off. Oh, then yeah. Friends without laugh tracks. When watching this, you're gonna have to sit with me through this because it's actually freaking hilarious. I don't know which one it is, but some of these are just great. Let's watch Ross Gaylor without laugh track equals psychopath. Yeah, let's watch this one. That sounds about right. I want to see it. It's freaking hilarious. I just need to stop it because we need to hear this. I wonder if there's music. Whoa. Okay, this is weird. I don't know if this is it, but you guys are gonna have to watch this with me.
Ross, may I have a word with you?
I'll turn it up.
Of course, Donald. We've been getting reports of some very angry behavior on your part. What? Threatening letters, refusal to meet deadlines.
I don't know if this is funny.
Apparently, people now call you mental.
Yeah.
We want
The
you
hell
to
is
speak to
this?
us tonight.
Without the laugh track friends
You
is
don't
this is kind of
understand.
weird.
Oh,
Merry
this is
Christmas
so
to you too.
silly. This is all just because of a sandwich.
A sandwich?
Yeah, you see, my sister makes these amazing turkey sandwiches. Her secret is she puts an extra slice of gravy-soaked bread in the middle. I call it the moist maker. I put my sandwich in the fridge over here. And
I'm sorry.
What is this? I don't know what this
believe
is.
I ate that.
This isn't funny. No, I don't like this one. I can see what you're trying to do. What about this one?
Where is the waitress? I'm starving.
Fudge it. We're changing it. I don't know why.
It's a buffet, man.
Here's where I win all my money back.
I gotta talk to you.
sure.
Is this meant to be funny? What is going on?
Monica and I almost got married last night.
Oh my God.
To with and without the Lolcast. Well, this is just awkward. It's weird. It shows how awkward it must have been to film.
Ready to
Exactly.
get married yet, you know? I mean, I love her and everything, but seeing Ross and Rachel come out of that chapel was like a wake-up call that Monica and I are moving so fast, you know? And how do I tell her without crushing her?
Oh. Tell her she's not marriage material.
What?
What?
Girls say it to me all the time.
This is so weird. Is my Discord on this side? I have to bring it over.
She's just gonna be relieved.
Sorry.
How do I tell Chandler that it's too soon?
Did you send it to me?
It's hard. He's gonna think I don't love him anymore.
Well, you don't.
Yes, I do. Good.
Like, how is this funny? First, try really hard to find the joke. I am. I don't understand. Is that the humor?
About bacon.
No, we were talking about tennis. Tennis is more believable.
Oh, that was the joke. Oh, okay. I don't get the humor. I don't get it. If it wasn't for the laugh track, I wouldn't know when to laugh. Can I laugh now? Is this funny? I don't know when to laugh.
Are we gonna talk about what you guys did last night, or?
That's what I mean. I don't know when to laugh.
Something happened last night. Uh-huh. Ross invited us all to watch.
I'm sorry, what?
What is the matter with you?
I don't understand. I don't know when to laugh.
Getting married.
Who got married?
Uh-oh.
You did?
I don't know what's going on. I can't. This is too cringy. I can't take this anymore. Two broke girls without laughing. Okay. I'm only gonna watch a bit of this. Oh, but it's slow.
Nervous is telling your elderly Mormon parents you're gay after your 3 older siblings already came out.
I have no idea what most of these desserts are.
I don't understand. They're really good looking people, though it's hard to laugh at them. I don't know when to laugh. The laugh version is better. Yeah, it is, because that's when you know when to laugh.
No, that's the underwear I'm also returning. Here she comes.
When do I laugh? I don't know. You haven't seen Two Broke Girls in ages? I haven't seen any of it.
Go, Naomi. Go.
Was I meant to laugh? Even film from a live audience is rigged in the sense that they have cards and you have to tell them when to laugh. That's how you know the humor isn't that funny though, when you have to tell them when to laugh.
Already?
Those pearls, they have to go.
Really? It's just, well, I'm kind of emotionally attached to them.
Well, honey, I love my half-blind French bulldog, but I don't wear her around my neck.
I think that was meant to be humor, right? Jennifer Aniston and Angelina Jolie, hot.
Hi,
She's
Joe.
up there.
Big day. I'm so excited.
Why don't you be excited in the back, doll? I want Max up front now.
All my life, people have been telling me not to come out. Why should hair be any different?
Is this meant to be funny?
Ladies, I just got word that the New York Times...
I can't. It's so cringy. I can't do it. I don't know when to laugh.
Sometimes you just gotta say, what
I don't know
the
when to laugh. I really have no idea when to laugh. I'm waiting for like... How is that humorous? Like, that was meant to be humor. Her being like, go to the back.
So I
Like,
am
no,
confused.
what the hell?
Why is this one Kansas?
I don't know.
But this one is not Arkansas.
I don't know what people find
America,
humorous anymore.
Explain
what you mean in
Arkansas.
Exactly. That didn't make any sense. Well, if you guys find that humorous, maybe it's the humor that I don't find. Maybe I don't understand it. Even the guy on the interview laughing is better. You will laugh more. The guy on the interview, wait, is this a different show? Peak comedy has been reached. That's peak comedy. Ah, Jesus Christ. Look, I'm not judging the show because I don't understand the show. I don't know who those girls are, but I'm guessing those are the two girls that are meant to be the broke girls. I didn't find that humorous. In fact, I found that woman walking in being disrespectful and she made me upset. That she was being like to the guy, like, go back to the back. Like, I wouldn't want to laugh at that. I'd be like, no, I'd stand up for him. I feel like I was rigged by that. 0 out of 10, never do that again. I won't. We'll ban Ghost if he ever links anything again. That's true. Jesus Christ. At least Two Broke Girls is entertaining. Is it though? Was that meant to be entertaining? Was she meant to be like someone that we like are okay with? Because she made me annoyed that she was being mean to the guy. It's like how I felt about Big Bang Theory. The jokes don't seem good. Yeah, it's a humor where like it kind of seems like an inside joke. You know what I mean? Like if you were friends with these guys and they made those like silly jokes, you would laugh at it, right? But like, I don't feel any connection to them, so maybe that's why I don't find it funny. But I also just don't find that humor funny at all. Like that's the only way I feel like I could have understood what was happening there. The fact that if I was friends with them or like I knew them pretty well, I would find it funny, you know? Fuzz, you're the one that's humorous here. Who, me? I haven't done anything though. I am a funny person, what can I say? You know? Without my acting. Me personally, if I was Brad Pitt, I would pick Angelina Jolie. Really? Jennifer Aniston is pretty but not my type. Plus, she's got her nipples out and everything, you know what I mean? Calm down on the nipples. What would it be like if we added a laugh track to Fuzzy's stream? I have the greatest idea. I have the greatest idea now that you said that. Oh crap, the screen is still on. Wait. I have a great idea. The greatest. How great does this sound? Okay. I have the greatest. Just give me a second. It's going to take me a while to set this up. Now that you've given me that idea. 1 second. No, you suggested it. It's happening.
So basically, what I was thinking
That's
was,
happening. That's it.
Oh, fuck.
And I'm going to set
can't
it
believe
up
you've done
to
this.
my...
Stop it.
No.
Get some help.
I do need help, but it's too late. You've suggested it. It's happening. Okay, wait. This is great. This is great. This is a great idea. Why have I not thought of this? This is such a great idea. I'm doing it. It's happening.
Are you sure about that?
100%. It a million times over. I am, yes. Okay, so how do I do this? If I do that and add, yeah, do this one. And then I need you to find out wherever I just had that. There? So, if I do, 2 seconds, it literally will be here. Alright. You ready for this? Applause! Okay, I need another one for applause. 1 sec. I need applause. Where's the applause sound? Okay. First the TV show. 100% I am doing this. Because, like, I don't know if you guys were here earlier today, but anyone that was here earlier today and to those who weren't here, I'm doing a stream this Friday and I'm dressing up for it. That's what you need to know. But the character that I wanted to dress up as, I couldn't do it because my idea was if I was going to dress up for this Friday, it was going to be one of those like weird, I don't even know how to explain how I was going to do this. It just sounded funny the way I thought of it. It was meant to be like a karaoke dude who didn't know how he was singing because there's singing, but I can't sing because like copyright. So I can, all right, and I can, all right. Okay. Now I need to think of things. Now I have to find me funny. Well, that woman in the background really found that funny. Shout out to you, woman, whoever you are. Shout out. Shout out to the woman that was laughing in the background. She was great. She really loved that content, you know what I mean? Thank you, Marcus. How you doing, Marcus? How's things? We're doing it. Chat suggested it's happening. You guys suggested it. So if anyone comes into my stream and is like, what did I just join into? I'd be like, don't know what you're talking about. I guess you can find it humorous. What can I say, you know? You banning yourself? No, no, you shall endure this weirdness with me. It's happening. That stream just became infinitely better. It is now, right?
Hey, that's pretty good.
Thank you. See, I could do pretty well with this. You guys just gotta give me a little bit, because I guess you could say a skeleton is a bone of applause. See, I just gotta find the jokes. You know what I mean? I'm way more humorous now. Nah, that's probably the best suggestion in the world. So thank you, chat, for that. Thank you. No, you kiss my patootie. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, thought that one myself. What can I say? Too much fun with this. My mom's gonna come into my room like, are you okay? You've been like evil laughing at yourself for some reason. What can I say? I'm funny. I would be a really good, like, I think I could do really good acting, you know what I mean? Thank you very much for the clapping. That's what a good joke is. Thank you, see, I do have good jokes, you know what I mean? I actually get them from my dad. I don't know if I told you guys. You know where my dad gets it from? The database. Thank you, I thought that too, yeah. That's the only joke I remember my dad saying recently, so, you know. You guys started this. Just letting you know, if you're ever like, what am I tuning into? You suggested this, okay? I can't stop laughing. It's probably not funny. It's not meant to be funny. You're meant to think that I'm a joke, which yes, I am. Dude, I need hay from my, Jesus Christ. Database? No, the database. Yeah, database? Okay, all right. Let's not get into the details of things. God, I gotta find some really good jokes now. Oh, man. You know what a really good joke is? Me. What can I say? Yeah. They even applause at the end. Jesus Christ, they go all out with those ones, you know? I'm gonna enjoy this so much, thank you. Database. I'm like, what? Soz. I say things wrong, as you can see. I was wrong in saying that, that's true. Fudge, what was I doing today? Oh yeah, I need to find out why there's a fish called the catfish that I can't find. I need to find this catfish. Hi. What if you play both at the same time? I don't know if I can. It's like a round of applause. Oh my God, Titfart. That's a nice name. Welcome on in, Titfart. Hope you're doing well, homie. I guess you could say your titties have been farting, right? Am I right? What can I say? The kid stuff. I'm enjoying that too much. Comedy night? Oh, we should do a comedy night. That's a good idea. I'm doing stand-up comedy. I'm gonna have like a black drag. How do I say that? Drop? What's the word I'm looking for? Black. You know, like a black English. A black backdrop. That's the word I'm looking for. A black backdrop. That's the word I'm looking for. Yeah, thank you. Yes, a black. I can't say that for some. Black backdrop. Try and say that 5 times in a row.
In the beginning.
Thank you.
In the in the beginning.
You're funny, huh?
Yeah. In the beginning.
It's really hard to say black backdrop. I don't know why. It seems more like a sit-down comedy. You get it? Because it ain't a stand-up? I'm gonna enjoy these two too much. Oh god, stop it. Wait, let me catch you. Fudge you. I tried. Just popping in to see how things are going. We're doing pretty well. We, chat has just suggested that I add a laugh track every time I say something funny. You know, comedy. I was gonna leave that. Oh, there should be crickets. I do have crickets. Actually, let me see if I can move my crickets around. I have crickets. Yeah, can you go back and put crickets here? Hey, I can add these. I love the laugh track. This is the first time I've ever watched it. Great. Well, I'm glad that you're enjoying yourself. I guess you could say I'm comedic. You know what I mean? Okay. No, stop it. Stop it. All right, I'll stop now. I'm a really good actor, if you didn't know. Did you see I redeemed? Did you? Oh, Medisma, I didn't see that. Oh, I'm such a poop. Medisma, you want VIP? Homie, there are so many people getting VIP. You guys have crazy points. Just putting that out there. I didn't. I'm so sorry. I am a poop. I'm sorry. Please take this Medisma. Also, take this Medisma, because I probably owe you then. Here, take 100 potatoes. Now you can't be mad at me. I don't know why I'm laughing so hard at this. Because I'm funny. This is what humor is. Laughing at stupid things. You don't need to know who I am, what I'm doing, and all that. You just need to know that I'm making a fool of myself. That's what humor should be. Please don't ever remove the laugh track. No, that's staying there forever. Just putting it out there. So it's coming with me forever. It's you know, you better prepare yourselves. No, stop it. Let me fish you. Stop it. Dude, who is this man? Stop it. Stop it. Wait, I'm gonna catch this one. I don't remember who it is, and I want to scream at it when I catch it. So 1 sec. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Who is this fish? Oh my god. Holy crap. Why is everyone gambling? I only gave Medisma potatoes. Everyone's like, gamble. I want my potatoes. Now all we need to do is convince her to add a beep to the channel points. No. No. That's not happening. You know what I think of that? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I think of it. What else do I have on here? Oh, I have a few things. You know?
Here in my garage, just bought this new Lamborghini here.
You know, like I actually have a few of these. Oh crap, sorry, I didn't mean to play it again. Yeah, see, I have a few of these. I have
Do it!
You know?
Just do it!
Oh, the fish. I got a few of these. I just don't know why I have it. I think it's because it's in a different screen. I just have because this used to be.
Hey, that's pretty good.
And then I think Raina said that it should be like a redeem, and so that's why I have that as a redeem now. What else do I have?
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
It's true, honestly, you know. Hey, Viper, how you been, homie? Sorry, there is like there's like a 5-second like gap between each gambles, and I can't change it back, so it's, you know. Give you another joke, okay. Wait, I can find you a joke, wait. I can't think of one on the top of my head right now. I don't know why. Wait, I can think of one. Wait. Oh no, that's not that funny. What if I say cringe jokes? Right? Cringe jokes are the good ones, you know? You ready for this one? Oh, dad jokes. Yeah. Dad jokes that make me cringe. Let's see. That's a good one. No, that's not that good. Stop it. Go away. No, go away. Okay. You ready for this one? You ready for the cringe jokes? It's happening. The joke is that she's Googling jokes. Jokes that we got right here in chat. Kiss my patootie soup, man. A joke redeems coming back now. I can bring them back. I had the redeems as gamer jokes, but I can't find any other gamer jokes. I can just do cringy dad jokes, though. That's great. I can do that. What do you call a can opener that doesn't work? What do you call a can opener that doesn't work? Take it. Freshalicious. Is that my like joker thingamabobby? That was good, yo. I'm cracking up. Oh, I didn't say the joke yet. The joke ain't out there yet. Did I miss this catfish? Camilla was like fishing up for me. I'm confused. I can't open it. Oh, okay, Mister, I used Google. Pretend you didn't say that. Just say I don't know instead. It's meant to be a rhetorical question. You're not meant to answer. Let's rewind that back, right? Yo, what do you guys call a can opener that doesn't open a can? You didn't use Google? Well, then just pretend you didn't know the answer. You're meant to say I don't know, and I meant to say a can opener. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'll be here till next week. Thank you. So, oh, please not stop it. You were here from last night. Cool. You got your potatoes back, yay! I wonder what the pun is. You can kiss my patootie, that's what the pun is. Yeah. I like that woman that like really goes hard at like laughing there. It makes me feel good. That someone laughs harder than I do. It's great. Dude, there's no catfish here. She lied to me. There's no such thing as a catfish over here. Well, there is a catfish, but she said there was a fish that was meowing and I can't fish it back. Don't wear me, kiss my patootie. How about that one? Thank you, Marcus. I try. That's my comedy name, Fuzzalicious. That's well, I feel like if I did Fuzzalicious, I'll have to get like Fergalicious to like sing the song. You know the song that she has, but like say it as Fuzzalicious instead. Fuzzalicious, definitely. You know what I mean? Like that song. I can't sing it because she'll probably ban me. So I don't want that. Dude, I just want winter here already. I'm so over these crops being here. Oh, we need to check the shed, dude. There's so many things I need to check. I can't do this. I don't know. I like Fuzzireno. I think Fuzzireno should stay throughout the, you know, no matter where I end up. You know, whether it's here, there, or anywhere. No, that's not funny. Okay. See, I'm trying too hard. I know. It's kind of hard to make jokes when I'm already a joke myself. You know? Oh, stop it. You! That's my buddy Greg over there. That was a good one. I didn't even plan that one. That was good. That just came off the top of the head right there. Dude, I do need to buy hay. Do you think Marnie's still there? What are the chances that she'll actually stay there, huh? Actually, I can check. I have NPC locations. Oh, she's actually there till 4. You wanna hear me sing? I can't sing. If I tried to sing, I'd probably get DMCA striked. Now I don't want to lose my account because I attempted to sing for you guys, which I want to, believe me. I think me singing would be great on the stream, but you know, unfortunately, can you please let me use this axe? Fortunately, I'm not allowed to. It's like illegal or something. People are just party poopers. That was what I was trying to plan for this Friday stream. I was going to dress up as like one of those like weird people who like, I don't know if you guys go to karaoke that much. But there's always that one person that should not be doing karaoke or should not even be anywhere close to a microphone and just is. Yeah, that's what I wanted to dress up as. But I can't because there's a good chance of the game that I'm playing, I'm probably gonna have to turn off music, so I can't sing along. That's annoying. Just sing really badly, then you won't get DMCA, but that's a problem. I'm too good at, you know, singing, you know what I mean? They actually sent me an email saying, look, you're too good at too good at singing. We can't have someone that is good as you, you know, singing as beautiful as you did. I'm like, stop it, you're gonna make me blush and all that, but you know. I am too good at singing. You know, I actually went on to, what's it called, like Australian Idol or like the American Idol, and they actually paid me money to never come back because I was too good. They were like, look, you're really good competition, but unfortunately you're too good for us. JC Baggings! Hey, thank you for the read, JC Baggings. How you doing, homie? TikTok Live, sing on TikTok Live. Does TikTok have live? I thought you just upload videos on that. How you doing, JC? How's your stream, homie? How's things? You know, I'm too good at singing, I'm sorry. I took that joke from my dad, just putting that out there. So I have to be a bad singer. And you think I won't get DMCA? All right, I can do that. What's a song that I could sing? Oh, actually, I want to be a rapper. Didn't I tell you? Thank you for the shout out. They paid you to never come back, yeah. They were like, look, we know you're going to win this TV series. We just want there to be like actual competition, you know what I mean, for the rest of the team. So they decided to give me money so then, you know, so I can go on my day. I'm a good singer. Oh, thank you. See, I should be a rapper. I'm considering, you guys might actually be like, oh, she's just kidding. I'm not kidding when I say I want to become a rapper. There are so many rappers that I'm seeing nowadays that should not be rappers and just are and are making millions of dollars. And I'm like, dude, I could be singing that great. I was going to say terrible, but you know, if they're great rappers and they're making money, maybe I could do this, you know? Like, you know, those rappers that just don't make sense and you're like, what did you say? Can you say that in English? Hey JC, how was your stream? How you doing? You can go live on TikTok? Oh, okay, see, I don't use TikTok, so I didn't know that. I thought you just upload videos on there. That's interesting. He wants streamers that actually sing along to song requests and they're fine. Oh. Oh, okay. All right, what's a good song? Trying to think of a really good song to sing, you know what I mean? I want to give you guys like the primo, you know, the primo things, you know what I mean? I know, right, sis? Like the only best rapper is Kendrick Lamar. Exactly. And then number 2 is me. I'm the second best rapper there is. I can out sing, out rap, what's his name again? Can see his face, I just can't see his name. Nope. No, it's gone. J. Cole. That's his name. I can out sing him. Streamer's good, though short because I'm tired. That's honestly fair. Put yourself first. If anything, I've realized that hard work can only get so far if you don't give yourself the break that you deserve. So, no, of course. I hope you have a good. If you need to head off by any means, you're more than welcome to. Please, no. I'm not gonna hold you, hold you hostage in here. Unless you want me to, then just let me know. We can make it work. And do the rap god verse. Oh yeah, no, I can't. Wait. Let's do it. Rap god lyrics. I just need some help. You know what I mean? Where does he rap it? Yeah. How do you get to the? How long is this song? Oh my god, is this all the lyrics? I know he says superhuman in there somewhere. What I gotta do to get? Is that what he says the whole time? Lyrics coming at you at supersonic speed. Summa lama, dooma lama. You assuming I'm a human. What I gotta do to get it through to you? I'm superhuman, innovative, and made of rubber, so that anything can say is ricocheting. What the fuck does that mean? Off of me, and it'll glue to you. And I'm devastating, more than demonstrating how to give a motherfucking audience a feeling like it's levitating, never fading. And I know the haters are forever waiting for the day that they say I fell off. They be celebrating. Hey, dude, that was really hard to do. Jesus Christ. I was speaking faster than my eyes could read. I rap better than, I have no idea who that is. But see what I mean? I rap better than someone that you know. I'm gonna do rapping, it's happening. Thank you very much. Doja Cat can sing and rap. Yeah, she can do everything apparently. Ricochet. Oh, Ricochet. Oh, I was like, what's ricocheting? I've never, Ricochet, right. That would make sense. I just read that wrong. I'm an idiot. That's pretty good, right? I just gotta say that faster, but see, I don't want to put myself out because then people are gonna be like, oh my gosh, she raps better than Eminem. You know what I mean? Like I want to give him that, like he's like up there in rap. I don't want to like take away his. Oh my god, it's the 25th. I forgot I need to go. We need to go to that spot. Now to the Iggy Azalea freestyle rap. Iggy Azalea raps. I thought she just like sings. Dude, I'm sorry about Iggy Azalea. I don't know how she came about. I know she's Aussie and everything, so I should be repping her, but like, I don't know. I don't see her as a rapper. That's just me. I don't know. I see it differently. You know what I mean? But thank you very much. I tried my best. That was pretty good. Someone's probably gonna clip all that and then put actual music behind it. That'd be pretty good. Is it you? Drake, no poisonous monsters around here. We battle hordes and poisonous jellyfish called Zane. Signs at the islands. Okay, so how do I get the special shiz? I want the special shiz. Why do I get that? I want it. I want it. Give me. I can't get it. What's this? I'm afraid of clicking this.
Splash! You feel good?
I can't. There's something about her. I just can't do it.
I feel fucking hot.
What does that mean?
Tire marks.
Oh.
Finish line with fire marks.
Ready?
Relay start to runaway train. Master, she on the pants, got spit like a plaster. Raptor, bench, her deal like don't like dash, your faster, motorbike faster. You gotta get a bitch, pass to the raptor.
Is this rapping?
Perhaps your rooftop of the wind. When I win, no, when I win a leg up like she got hoes on call.
I can do that.
Take a protocol, just damage it, that's my protocol. There's many Australians on slow, so no camera. I don't care who you are. No killer rap, gotta give it to you raw. Pitch 1 point, put a piece with a joint, gotta twist this beat. I'm spraying my joint. Straight crack back. One till the clap, who know to the rank, till you know. I
can do that. This is rapping and she gets paid millions of dollars. I can do that. Just I don't want to spit on my mic. You know, it's not her mic, so she can do that. I can do that. No sausage. She said no sausage in there, and that got me. I was like, what do you mean no sausage? You can buy more. Is she making up words? I don't know. You should try and see the video, because in the video, it's legit just like, it doesn't make any sense. You can babble like an idiot. I mean, I am pretty much an idiot, so I think I could do that. All right, that's it. One day I'm gonna design you guys. No joke. I'm gonna go all out. I'm gonna get like a whole outfit. I'm gonna rap for you guys on stream. It's gonna happen. Just not now. I need to, you know, I need to clear the voice, you know, get it all going. You know what I mean? You can't stop like, dude, did you, what is she saying? Listen to this. Okay, try and guess what she's saying when I get to this part. Wait, where is she? Right here. Okay, that was terrible. Okay, stop. So she said, gonna give it to you. Okay, that makes sense. Pitch on point, Potter pass me the joint. That's what she said. But she said, I can say that. That's what rappers do. I can do that. Then she says, Trey quit rap. I don't know what that means. Won't tell the Pat. I don't know who Pat is. Postman Pat? Won't tell the Postman Pat? Maybe that's what she means. Poo in your shoe. I'm not joking when I say, I'm not joking. It legit just says poo in your shoe. I'm reading what she's saying. There's poo in your shoe in this one. And you guys are telling me that I can't rap about patooties and stuff. She legit just said poo in your shoe. I can rap about that. And then she started shaking her ass to regain relevance. Do I have to shake my ass? Can I just leave that out? Can I leave my patootie out of this? No, those aren't the actual lyrics, just what someone thinks. Oh, but it's nonsense. Okay, because she definitely, you should read these. See, no, there's no sausage. I'm like, what? The hell is she on about? That doesn't make any sense. I'm becoming a rapper. It's happening. If that's all I need to do to become a rapper, I'm sorry, it's happening. Play so we can watch. I don't want to say the whole thing again. You have no clue what she's saying. It doesn't make any sense. Oh crap, it's over here. Dude, it's happening. I'm gonna design a stream. It's happening. You don't have to shake your ass, but you gotta make a prosthetic of it. Yeah, no, that's kind of in that. Well, I want to. I think that'd be a cool idea. Because then I can like have that wrapped around me and then pretend that I'm twerking, because I don't know how to twerk in real life. So, you know, maybe that's how I twerk. Dude, it was Thursday yesterday and I forgot about the speed roast. I'm like, I'm mad. Gosh darn it. Hey, Classic, how you doing, homie? How's things? Welcome to the weird side of the stream where we talk about shaking butts and becoming rappers. That's how we all about, right? You know what I mean? People looking at this like, what is she saying? Dude, I don't need to make sense. She is probably making a lot of money from the you know what I mean? Excuse me. I can do that too. 100%, it's happening. You guys think I'm joking? I'm not joking. I mean it when I say it. It's happening, yeah. Just use one of your 3D printed patooties to twerk. That's what I'm thinking. Wrap that against me, right? And then, yeah, and then I can like pretend that I'm twerking with it 100%. We're twerking in here? Oh man, that's a party. Well, first I'm gonna learn some lyrics. Like what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go into SoundCloud, find someone that's made like a really cool like, you know, beat or whatever. Cause I don't think I can do it by myself. Although it'd be kind of cool to like learn how to do that myself. Get like a really good beat, right? And then rap on top of that and then have a fake booty on there. That's the plan. If I can get that going, I think it could go pretty well, you know? You'll be way better than her, sis. I think I could rap better than that. Plus, I mean, to be honest, some of my words don't make sense. But, you know, I think I could make more sense than she would. You know what I mean? Well, I hope. Because I have no idea what she was rapping about. She was just like spitting into the mic half the time. And I'm like, can you just like back up from the... I hope they sanitize that mic. That's all I'm asking. That poor mic has seen better days. I remember I used to write rhymes. You used to write rhymes? That's pretty gangsta. I think you should make my music then. Fuzz the rapper, 100%. It's happening. I'm actually gonna do it. So, you know, if you guys are like, she's not gonna do it. See, that's the thing that makes me want to do it. When people are like, you're not going to do it, Fuzz. I'm like, yeah, I am. Or like when people say you shouldn't do it, Fuzz, you know, like it's actually, you should, like, we're looking out for you. I'm still going to do it. It's happening. Rasmodi's just walked out the door and disappeared. Yeah, he does that. He's very mysterious, you know what I mean? And look, I love the guy, but there's no need to be mysterious. With the amount of Eminem I've listened to, plus being a writer, I should be able to write a rap. Do it! I'll rap it and I'll say that you're featured in it, Ghost. Dude, I'll make a rap. I can rap, I think. Me twerky is not a good time, but you know. I feel like it's a norm now to be like a rapper. You need to learn how to rap. Not rap, twerk. Whenever it comes out of here, it doesn't matter. And if you fail on what you're saying, just twerk. It's fine, you know? That would make me a ghostwriter. That goes out to you, Ghost. You happy now? I'm gonna enjoy this laugh track. This is too good. I don't know why I didn't do it earlier. Because I have like other like soundtracks, but I think I just forgot. Now though that I'm having too much, thank you very much. That was all you. Now that you've said it though, it's gonna be a thing. It's happening. Okay. We're nearly done with fall. As much as I am excited to finish the year, I hate winter. Rappers need to learn to rap. You don't need to really, it seems like nowadays rappers don't need to learn how to rap, they need to learn how to rhyme. That's it. Like rap back when rap was like actually good back in the like, you know, the 90s and early 2000s, it was actually meaningful. Now you can rap about whatever you want and no one questions you anymore. They're just like, oh yeah, that was good, that was a good rhyme. You know what I mean? You just gotta make it so then like, it's kind of like a pun, you know what I mean? Like when you say something, there's like a double meaning to it. That's all what rap is nowadays. I'm sorry, but a lot of these so-called rappers coming out, they're I can beat them. You know what I mean? I probably would. Just saying, you better back up. You never know. I'm gonna come out and be like, you know what I mean? I don't think they're ready for me. You know? That sounds like that should be in a rap. You know? Iggy was rapping like a dishwasher. I mean, maybe that's her style and that's what people like. So I don't judge her for that. What I'm judging is the fact that she can just spit into the mic, as in like spit, like literally spit into it, and people will pay her money for it. I might as well do it, you know what I mean? I mean, at this point, I think I'm a good rapper, you know what I mean? Just kidding, Idiot Iggy's your go, she's beautiful. Oh, she's all yours, you can have her. I don't want her, I'm good over on this side. I'm good. Okay, we needed those and I think I wanted more crystallariums, but we're not gonna do crystallariums yet because we don't have the space. I was using the preserve just space for it, but I don't have the room for it now, so now I gotta wait. Hey, Say Talk, how you doing, homie? How's things? The good old days of, yeah, Run, DMC, LL Cool J, KRS I've never heard of. Taylor Swift? Oh, Taylor Swift's my favorite. Remember when she said her name was Juliet? Oh, that got me. I was like, man, this is emotional shiz. Oh, why do I keep doing that? Doesn't she sing about Juliet, Romeo and Juliet? Yeah, that Juliet. That's what I was trying to refer to it. That part of the Juliet part, you know. What else does she say? Wait, things Taylor Swift has said. Yeah, look, she's got the quotes, you know what I mean? You know, I love it when she said, this is a new year, a new beginning, and things will change. Man, that was where it got me right there. What the fudge is T-Swizzle? You joke, but she did rap once. Taylor Swift actually rapped? Oh my god, she actually rapped. Wait, I don't want to get DMCA right. Oh my god, she's rapping! Oh my dear god, this is real. You guys have to see this. I can't put the music, but this is Taylor Swift rapping about what, cookies? What is going on? Why are people telling me I shouldn't rap and then this is Taylor Swift? You know what I mean? She's making millions of dollars. This is where I can get my small loan of $1 million. Right here. That's it. I'm gonna learn from Taylor Swift and learn how to rap. Well, I know how to rap. I just have to do it. Shiz, what's T-Swizzle? Is that it? That song, Love Story, was the first T-Swift song I ever heard. Yeah, I remember hearing that back when I used to work at the clothes shop all the time. I didn't mean to let that as a link. Oh, right, I was so confused. Romeo, take me somewhere so we can be alone. Yeah, that one. That kind of sounds really creepy now that I think about it. I'm like, oh, okay, all right. I bet you can rap better than Megan Thee Stallion, sis. I don't know who that is. Is that someone new? I can never keep up with this generation. Megan the Stallion. Who's this? Why do I see a lot of butts in my face? So much going on. Who is this? Oh my god. Does she know what clothes is? Does she need some funds to get her some clothes? What happened? She like got into that what's it called? The Kanye West fashion where it's just like there's no clothes at all. I know it's working too. Oh, yeah, that's true. And she's making money. That is true. I heard it on the radio and I didn't catch the song name. And who sang it for like a month trying to find it. Really? Megan is oh god. A naughty lyrical rapper. Is that a thing? A naughty lyrical rapper. Oh, hey, yeah, no, I don't know who that is. I think I've heard of the name, but I don't keep up with this generation, to be honest. That's her style, what, being naked? I don't feel comfortable about that. I miss when women actually wore clothing. I kind of miss it. I miss that when, like, you know, oh, we're having more hostages. Thank you. Snoku, that's your name. I don't have a name for you, I'm sorry. I miss when women had clothes, you know, when I used to actually cover body parts. It's getting to the point, I remember seeing a video like nearly 10 years ago, making fun of like this generation and clothing. And they thought in 10, 20 years, women would be wearing like, just like straps over their nipples and then like a cross, I mean, not a strap, sorry. And then like a cross over their vajay just to cover their private parts and that's it. No joke, I saw a photo of that the other day and I'm like, oh, we joked about this, but now it's actually happening. When exposed ankles were were next to nudity. Yeah, well, no, like Rihanna was nice. I know she's turned into that, like it's all like, it feels like the less clothes you have, the more people are interested in that. And like, look, that's just this generation, I think. But missing when like people actually saw, you know, this rapping generation is wild. That's why I don't keep up with this generation. I want to go back to like the 2000s when like LMFAO was cool. You saw a photo of it, what were you looking up? It's just on Instagram. You scroll through and then like, the first 10 photos are fine, and then like the next photo they show you is something you don't even have any relevance to it. What now? I got food and just returned. Oh, I'm just talking about like women and nudity nowadays, especially in like the music industry. It's kind of weird. I don't know. I feel like the body shouldn't be like, it's fine to wear revealing clothing. But sometimes I feel like these women are like pushing the boundaries of like what can and can't be shown. And sure, like we're meant to support them and be like, you know, you do you, boo. But it's like, kids are gonna be seeing this. You know what I mean? And it's just, it's weird. I'm sure they wouldn't want their kids to see them being half naked, but they're gonna do it. Because you know what? Money. That's all people care about nowadays, money. At some point, Instagram turns into porn. It's getting really weird, my Instagram. So like, 9 out of 10 times there's a TikTok on my Instagram. And I've just had to live through like all these random TikTok challenges I just don't understand and don't care for. I see these weird ones of like teenagers and it's weird because like I miss being a teenager. I miss when like things were just like, I don't know, easier. And now I see these teenagers and I'm just like, they're like, I don't know how do we even explain it. Yeah? I think nudity should be socially acceptable, as it's just a body but people tend to perceive it only for the wrong reasons. Well, so you're saying right now if you saw a naked woman walking on the street, you wouldn't question it. But you're gonna be like, she can wear what she wants, right? But a part of you might also be like, why is she naked? She's gonna be like, well, I watched this video and I saw, who's the one everyone talked, Cardi B, that one. Cardi B was naked in a music video clip, so it should be normal, right? It's like, when do we ever, like, there's no limit. It's just like, it's just the more you remove the clothes, the better it is. TikTok is even worse for that. Like, every 10 videos is someone with their tits out. I mean, that seems normal. You're on the phone with your girlfriend, she's upset, she's going off about something that you said because she doesn't get your humor like I do. I'm in the room, it's a typical Tuesday. What song is this from? I'm listening to the kind of music she doesn't like and she'll never know your story like I do, but she wears short skirts, I wear t-shirts. She's cheer captain and I'm on bleachers. I don't know what song that is. I'm gonna stop singing. I feel like as a teen, I was very, very tame compared to today's teens. But then again, lots has happened since then. Social media is definitely 100% the reason this generation it is what it is now, this generation. And it's a generation I don't understand. and I don't associate with it. I don't understand it. The music culture is so different. The clothing fashion has turned into something that I just don't like or support. It's generation is just changing too quickly for me. I miss the tour, like I miss 2012 was like the best year ever, and that was my last year of high school. I want to go back to then. I want to go back to like 2012 where like no one had mobile phones yet, but everyone knew the new pop musics that were happening. You know what I mean? Like I miss those, man. Oh, You Belong With Me. Oh, is that a song? I don't know what that is. The City Girls Young Mia is wild too. I don't know who they do. All they do is twerk. Yeah, it seems like everyone just does it now. Because like you're going to get attention if you twerk. And that's why I haven't like gotten a small earn of $1 million yet. I haven't twerked yet. Although rap videos have been big booty twerking since like early 2000s. Not as big as they are now. I get what you mean though. It doesn't, I still stick with the same reason of like, whenever you see a rap video, it's always a guy in like one of those overbaggy shirts, and like some girl in like a bikini twerking in the background. I still think it's the same thing. I don't know why women have to be so sexualized just to get attention. I don't see the reason for it. But you know, it's gotten worse though over time, to the point where you see a woman in a bikini and you're like, wow, she's wearing too much clothes. Since when? Just not like the sexualization of the body. There is a difference with being closer to nature and wanting attention. Most people do it for attention. You can't tell me like Cardi B is naked because she feels free. No, she's doing it because she knows she'll get attention and she knows she'll get the views and people will watch it for that. They're most likely going to watch her being naked or half naked rather than her being clothed up because no one wants to see clothes on her. I miss 2012 too. I also haven't watched recent rap videos. I only listen to guru rappers that who don't need to talk that shiz. Well, you don't want to hear a rapper talk about drugs, money, and sex? You sure that's not your interest? I feel like that's just like every second lyric is something like that. It's like, I've been working hard, man, but your girl be twerking on me. And you're like, what does that have to do with you working hard? I've been making that money too. What was the end of that? What did I say? And your girl is twerking on me too. I've been making a lot of money because I made her my boo. And you're like, what does this mean? I bet you that's like 50% of songs you hear nowadays. Example, there's a nudist activities like hiking where people just relax being naked. I don't like how the media shows. Okay, I'm sorry, but I couldn't go hiking and see other naked people. It's just weird to me. Imagine you're like, what are you doing this weekend? Oh, I'm hiking naked. Oh, okay, you mean like, you know, in a bikini? No, naked. Everything. I'm letting everything flop out. It was my destiny. I feel more inclined with the nature rubbing against me. I want to go back to 2010 too. It's not how I dress, but it's just about being a woman makes people automatically assume that I don't have brains. Yeah, I don't understand that either. The only drug rap listens to is Eminem being addicted to pills and his struggle with recovery. But see, there's purpose to his lyrics. I just don't understand lyrics nowadays. I don't know. I just think it's hilarious. Say facts. That's what I mean. Just see me flapping in the wind with like a loose paper plastic bag. Exactly. Can't wait till my butt flaps blow in the wind. It was the thing that when I was a child, it was the only thing I thought about. I'm sorry. Whoever goes on a nudist walk is not going because they felt like it or like they didn't. It doesn't make them more free. They just want to see other naked people, but make it socially acceptable. That's what I think. It is odd. But like, if you want to do that, I'm not judging you. I'm just surprised that that's what it is nowadays. It's something to think about, like naturalism as a choice to live by. I guess so. I just still think private parts should be covered. There's a purpose to our private parts. And yes, I know you can like, you know, say then, okay, well, what about my eyes and my ears? They have purpose. Yeah, but like if they were covered, we couldn't use, you know, what they're purposely made for. I think our private parts should be covered. But, you know, that's a story I don't understand. Nowadays, sis, they got rappers talking about cake. Yeah, what's wrong with this cake? Why is the cake like a blanket term for like things? And now it's like, I don't know if people, when I go to like an outing and someone says, I like cake, I don't know what cake they're referring to now. Stop taking words that have nothing to do with what you're talking about and turn it into something like that. They're like, I like cake. And it's like, oh, you like the booty? Is that the one? Or you like cake? Tiramisu? Eyes can be equally as attractive. I think eyes are pretty attractive. It's yeah, no, I didn't mean to turn this into anything. I don't judge people for what they do. You do whatever you want to do. It's not me judging. It's just me more pointing out that like this is what this generation is. It's like it's more of that shock factor, you know what I mean? But it's also we are pushing the sexual boundaries, I think. Are you sure? I don't know if I'm sure. My issues. Yeah, cake on your birthday. Oh yeah. Yeah. How was it, huh? Was it nice? My issue is more of how the media shows that they're pure forms, but only focuses on sexual stuff. Yeah, because sex sells though. It's true though, it does. Excuse me. This is what I don't like about the generation nowadays, the shock factor. Yeah, because that's the only thing that gets you attention now. It's not about like you having a passion for what you like or doing something that you care about. It's how can I get more people to view what I'm doing? The shock factor. If I can shock them somehow, they'll talk about me and then someone new knows about me. And then it like starts a chain reaction. This dude and I said I got salt. I got the butter, like, I'm like, dude, are you hungry? Wait, that's in lyrics? Someone said they got the salt and the butter and that was a lyrical thing? Dude, I'm becoming a rapper. It's happening. Dude, I can't find any of these thingies. Jesus Christ. Had some ice cream with it? Oh, damn, you went all out. Had some ice cream with it, did you now? Was it tasty ice cream? Do you even remember? We don't want to know what you're doing in your life, Ghost. I think I'll take it back now. They show me every day. When I go for runs, it's too much. Ooh, the thing, I don't use the shock factor to get attention. I'm actually really in shock. When I mention something on social media, yeah, social media is really interesting. It's been interesting to watch it or like see it grow into what it was. Because 10 years ago, social media was nowhere to where it was today. Everyone had Facebook. Everyone had like something else like MSN or there's another one. I can't remember the name because I never had it, but I remember everyone had it. Everyone had like some other like messaging system because texting back in the day used to cost you an arm and a leg and no one used to text because of how expensive it was. Go ahead, homie. It was just chocolate ice cream and cake. No, not AOL. The other one. There's another one where oh, I can see it, but I can't. MySpace. Everyone had MySpace. I didn't have MySpace. I got a Facebook because my friends wanted me to get Facebook, and then I never used it again. I did use MSN because everyone was on MSN. That was a way to chill with your friends after school. But now it's like you come home and there's like 50 new social media sites to go on and everyone's posting something on there and it's like there's a new world that we're just living in. Like it's not just a real life, there's also another world that's in the world. No one knew sis, you knew it was MySpace? Dude, I never had MySpace. I feel like I missed out because everyone had MySpace. I don't know, I was an active kid. I was always outside because like I had protected parents so I couldn't go out with my friends, but I could go out and like ride my bike. So I was always outside. I'm like, this is the only chance I can be outside. So I'm gonna do it. Being inside was very strange. Like it's something that you never really saw, to be honest, but you know. You had MySpace? I feel like I missed it. What is this button? Oh, okay, the emote button has like changed on my chat. It's weird. Is Telegram a thing in Australia now? Telegram? We have the Telegraph, which is like a magazine, not a magazine, like they tell you the news. It's like the newspaper that you get, but you have to pay for it. You didn't have friends to hang out with? I had friends in high school, but I couldn't hang out with them because my parents wouldn't let me go anywhere. And if I went somewhere, I had to text them like every hour, especially if I moved locations. Like that's how protective they used to be. I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! By myself, against myself. I would always win, but always lose. Remember, it reminds me of this one time. Me and Bradley were on holiday. We were getting sick of television, so we started playing Uno. And like, it's kind of boring when there's only two people playing Uno, so I can't remember who had the idea. It was probably me, most likely. But I was like, why don't I like grab this? Either he grabbed a rock or I grabbed a rock because it looked cool. And we were like, what if we got this rock to play Uno with us? So we got this rock to play Uno with us. And like, we would take turns on who took over the rock. Like, it would be him. And then I think whoever won, actually, would take over the rock or whatever. Something like that. Like, we always alternated. And then eventually it goes, the rock actually beat both of us. so I don't know how to feel about that. We played so much Uno to the point where the rock just kept winning, and we're like, fudge this rock, man. We just wanted to have some fun. This rock is ruining everything. Telegram is also a messaging app. Oh, okay, sorry. I thought you meant like the tarot graph. My bad. It's hard to explain, but there's a pure form than on the surface. I mean, if anything, my viewpoint on the world is very skewed because I've had protected parents. And I have a partner that's very laid back with a lot of things that happen nowadays. He's like, he doesn't really care what happens, you know? He was cool with like free the nipple and all that. He's like, you know, you do whatever you want to do sort of thing. But I think that's why my viewpoint is very narrow-minded. And I'm trying to be more lenient with it. I just have too much of a viewpoint, I guess you could say. I'm so sorry. Did I miss it? I'll scroll up. I sort of grew up thinking different. I always felt inclined to naturalism without ever being to explain it. But it's also, it's still a concept idea. It's tough to publicly admit, but it's an idea brewing in my head for a long time. That's interesting. So you've always felt like that too, by the way? I think you said that. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever felt like that. I've always felt like it was a conservative pretty much household. Everything was like, you know, innocent as much as it could be. Dude, I love Uno. I will kick anyone's patootie in Uno. I'm actually really good at Uno, and if you try me, I will win. Although, it's kind of different. My parents were overprotective as well. I couldn't sleep over. Yeah, I couldn't sleep over either, or sleep over anyone's house. Then I got older, and it's hard to explain why I have such an intense fear of sleepover. My partner is very laid back too, and some days it's like really nice. That's cute. My partner is probably the only place I've been able to sleep over. But for like the first half of our relationship, my parents hated it. And like, my dad would always tell me, don't make it a regular thing. But like, we've been together for like nearly 10 years. Like now I'm just like, if I want to go sleep over, I'm going to go sleep over. I don't have to ask for permission. But at the beginning, it was very tough to be like, I'm going to sleep over. At first, they were already weird that like I had a boyfriend. They're like, you have a boyfriend? Really? I'm like, yeah, I do. So if anything, Nora, I think it's just, there's this older mindset from the older generation that just don't understand that. I think there's a big cultural difference in generations, if that makes sense. Back in the day, it was very simple for one person to have a job, for the woman to, it's usually the man goes out and works and the woman stays home, takes care of the kids. That's the norm. You know what I mean? But nowadays, that isn't the norm. Sometimes you see it being switched over. Sometimes it's both people working. Sometimes it's people not having kids. It's very much different to what it was in their generation. They just knew, their life was, how do I say this? Their life was influenced by their parents. And mind you, if you think about your grandparents and the generation they lived in, it was also very conservative because it was very much, if anyone knew you were doing something wrong or something you shouldn't be doing, it was a big thing. Like it was like, you're a terrible person. Like it was, everyone had gossip. But nowadays we're getting into a generation where like, it's fine to gossip about that sort of stuff. And also like we're more accepting of things because like we've just like grown as a generation. But our parents still have that mindset of like, no, people are gonna say this or do that. I feel like my parents are like that. My parents are very much like they care about other people's opinions. And I used to be like that until I realized I'm like, dude, I'm like tackling myself about like, I can't wear certain things because I feel like people are gonna judge me. Why do I have to care about what people think? The whole free the nipple thing was hard to judge as a lot of men did it to see free pictures, obviously. Vincent Drake, welcome in. Appreciate the love and the follow. Hope you're doing well. My parents never knew it and never will, but always felt since I can remember that the body is just the body. I don't get why people close it off so much, though I get the personal choice. You sound like my partner. My partner's like that too. That's why I like to hang out with him a lot because he makes me feel like I can be myself. Which sounds weird. Because when I'm with my parents, it's very much, you can't do this and you can't do that. And you don't ask questions. It's just, it is what it is. But he's very much just like, why do we put limitations on things? Like, why do we have such an opinion on things? And it's because I think we still have that older generation like mindset of like, you weren't allowed to do this and you weren't allowed to do that. So I guess it's a generational change thing that I'm slowly trying to adjust to, which is hard. But it's cool that you had that mindset, even though your parents might have not understood it. My mom and dad were working a lot. I had to stay with Granny. Oh, really? My mom and dad used to work a lot as well. And then eventually my mom couldn't work as much. So now it was like I was around my mom a lot. Makes sense what you said. My parents actually care a lot about what other people will think. Like, you have to say hi to everyone because what they will think if you don't smile and say hi. My parents are like that too, 100%. I think there's just this weird, like, you can't do certain things or not do certain things because people are going to judge you. It's weird. I used to be like that, but now I've had to realize, like, it's more mentally straining to have to overthink so much to not do certain things because it might hurt other people's feelings than to do vice versa. Welcome back, Sky! How you doing? I won't judge you if one likes clothes or has 3 winter coats on. Let people be people. It's just the over-sexualization holding people back, people. Seeing the naturalism side? I guess so. I can see that. But I don't think my mindset, especially people who are similar to mine, will ever think like that until things like music video clips or, you know, magazines stop showing women or even men in that way. You see so many, like, you know, perfume ads and there's like a guy who's topless and he's got abs and everything and he's coming out of the water for some reason. Just like, why? You can also put a chubby guy there. He can have long hair, no hair, chubby fat. Like, it doesn't matter who he is. He doesn't have to be exactly with abs, but it's definitely more for women now as well. I think men also have it difficult as much as women do nowadays, which is insane. Is Australian culture when it comes to parents and kids and relationships similar to the US? I can't say it's the same, Wiccan. I guess I'm asking if Aussie culture is more conservative or liberal. My partner, who is Aussie, has had a lot of a laid back. Well, his mum was kind of protective, but he kind of just said, "F you, I'm doing whatever I want," and then just didn't. If I ever said that, my parents would probably kill me. Like, we're very much culturally, I can tell that, like, anyone of, like, a culture. Oh, hey, Doug, how you doing, homie? How's things? Welcome in. I can tell that, like, if I ever did the things my partner ever did to his, like, parents or, like, to his mom, I'd probably be dead. Whereas, like, my partner was allowed to do that, but I feel like a lot of the Aussie culture is very much laid back like that. Like, the kids can do whatever they want, but I grew up in a very cultured, like, you know, this is how our culture is, so that's what we're gonna do. So I want to say Aussies are very much more laid back, but because I come from, like, a culture that isn't Australian, it's different. And that's why I've had the life that I've had. Because, like, Filipino culture is extremely conservative, so we all have to pretend we're saints. Yeah, it's like that, but now I've stopped caring. Every time I sit at granny house, the living room will have a strange smell. My grandma is like that. She always had a weird, you know, fat guys wear cologne too. Fat guys wear cologne? Really? I thought it was only the guys with, like, the 6-packs or the 8-packs and he's got his hair, like, style coming out of the water like nothing affected him. Those perfume ads are insane. Dude, they're hilarious. Every time I see those perfume ads with, like, a bulky guy coming out, I'm like, what is this? This doesn't make me want to buy the perfume. All I can think of, and please don't I'm not judging anyone. Oh no, I don't like I don't know how to explain it. You know the guys that are just, like, ripped and it seems like they have their life together? I don't like them. I feel like they're very much all about themselves and care about their appearance and, like, how people see them and how they, like, all those is more important than everyone else. And they probably put themselves first over everyone else. And I don't want to be with someone like that. Hey, Griffin, how you doing, homie? Those ads aren't as good as they look either. Yeah, exactly. They have this ab light that makes them look better. Really? They have, like, an ab light specifically for the abs? I had to raise myself for most of the part as a kid. My nose. My mother was just there. Oh, that's upsetting. You did good though, Ghost. To be honest, it could have been worse. And I've seen worse. And you're here, which means you've been successful. I don't know why that seems like I might be, like, against the other person, but I'm not. I'm just saying, I think you're successful. I'm glad you're doing good, Doc. I'm doing well, homie. I'm really warm right now. It's really warm in this room. Your mum didn't play? Yeah, my rule is let people be people unless they force it on others, which crosses the line. It's yeah. Keep in mind, American conservative and liberal are different from a lot of other. Oh, really? The US called extreme left? Yeah, the extreme left is actually just kind of moderate left elsewhere. See, I don't understand the US culture, so I know there's the extreme left. I've heard of that, but I don't know much about it. You're just saying the other colonialism touch places. I know the word, I just can't say it. Those guys wear body spray most likely. You swim and imply. No. I think what they're saying in the ad is if you walk out of the water, you have like cologne. I think it's just a pool of cologne, to be honest. You know, the gym bros, I hate that. I can't stand them. I hate over muscly guys. And I don't mean hate as a strong, I just dislike it because I know that like, and I love it that they care about themselves and their appearance and everything, but I feel like that's going to be like, they would rather have some chicken and broccoli rather than go on a date. You know what I mean? Just because of the uni guys I used to know. They're absolutely obsessed over their physique. Yeah, you know those guys? I don't like them. No. What did you lock into? You just got done D&D? What are we talking about? How do we start on this? Somehow we're just talking about over sexualization. Oh, because I said I want to be a rapper. Somehow that conversation turned into that. These are the guys that think a Korean high income are a good substitute for character and personality. Yes. Don't like that at all. I'd rather be dating a broke guy than a guy has high income. Because at least I can work with the guy who is broke to make him better and push him to be better and make him what he's meant to be. That's all he needs, guidance. The guy who wants the high income and the Lamborghini and the expensive stuff only cares about that and will probably put that over anyone else. I could be wrong though. I could have been a crack. Yeah, addicted to crack. Yeah, that's what I was trying to imply. So I wasn't trying to be rude, but yeah, that's true. Really? Dudes these days are trying to look more pretty than girls. I don't mind that they want to do that. In fact, I actually like seeing pretty boys now. Only because like pretty has always been attached to like females being pretty, you know what I mean? But now seeing males like step it up a bit and now they've got makeup and they got women need less looks on us. So I'd rather you gentlemen take it. Take the makeup, take the nail polish. I don't mind. I don't want the attention. I actually don't mind it now. At first I was like, I don't know if they should. But then I was like, you know what? They look pretty good. I can't judge them. Liberal is left, conservative is right. Oh, right. That's going to be hard for me to remember because I don't know if it's the same here, we'll be honest. You know, like Republicans. I don't want to go too political with this because I don't, yeah. Hey, 11, how you doing, homie? How's things? A majority of America, I feel, are moderates, which is probably why we have less than 40% voter turnout to elections because only choices are extreme left or right. Ah, that makes sense. Back from lunch, where's our beef barbecue? Where's our food? Is it din-din time for Australia? Not yet, but I'm getting quite, what's it called? Burnout, I guess? Like quick burnout from Stardew. So I don't want to force myself into some Stardew. I actually think it's best that we give it a break. From discussion about rappers and rapping in real talk. Yeah, that's what we were talking about. That's true. They rarely left to me. Oh, that makes sense. You suggest a song in Discord you can rap to. It needs to be non-copyright though. But I'll go on SoundCloud, see if I can find someone that's made a tune and then like go on, yeah. You spends a lot of energy defending long-standing structures of exploitative white and male privilege. This seems like it's very political. America is a very strange place. Is that what you're trying to say? Because yes, I agree. America is... Well, God, it's so bright in this room. It's just because the sun is reflecting off a yellow fence and the yellow fence is like bright. So it looks like it's like really sunny. It's really not. Politics. There we go. Welcome back, Sexy. Welcome back. It's ice cream time here. So go get some ice cream. Watch your TikTok. Oh, you can put it in the Discord. I'll have a look. Ice cream time. We have an ice cream. You never understand music videos. Neither do I. Basically, when people ask me what my political stance, I say the two-party system is garbage. What I say is, I gotta go get something. One sec. That's my political. Yeah. I wouldn't say that, Nora. I don't get into politics. As long as it doesn't affect me here and now, don't really care. That's all I say. I like that. Yeah. That's gonna start a conversation though. I don't like starting conversations about political things because then someone puts in their 2 cents and someone else puts their 2 cents and you're like, 11, welcome in. I appreciate the love and the follow, homie. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. I went there before you said to Leon. No, that's okay. That's why I switched to ice cream. I appreciate that. Thank you. I don't want to get too political with things because then, you know how it is with like social media. So no, I appreciate that. Thank you. Politics isn't really a stream topic. It isn't. If you don't mind. Sorry, I don't mean to be that person. It's just really awkward to have a conversation about that. So thank you for understanding though. Thank you so much. Fuzzy, we should have a movie night one day. We can have karaoke. What about karaoke? I want to do karaoke. My hair is nice today. Dude, my hair is so frizzy today. If it looks like I'll take it. Look, see, it's not that bright today. It's just this light is freaking out. Give me the 2 cents instead. I'll save up for video games. That's true. Like, don't talk about it. Put right here, money. It's serious stuff for me. Oh, that's fair. That's honestly 100% fair. I get you for that, Johnny. I get you. Fancy Aussie Prime Minister. God, no. I would not want to take care of this country at all. No, this country is going downhill. and I'm gonna let it, because I don't know if I want to live here for the rest of my life. So whatever they want to do, I don't want it. I don't want the responsibility. No, I'm good. I'm good. Karaoke fun. We should. Although it's gonna be hard to do karaoke. It would probably be just me like rapping about random things. A Discord movie night would be cool. It would be. It's kind of hard to organize, but I can think of something. If you do karaoke, you need to turn off the VOD for the stream, because yeah, the demonetized. Yeah. I was more talking about like just a funny like either karaoke, but like stupid karaoke, or like I do stand-up comedy, where I'll actually stand up, you know. Except our time zones are all over the place. They are. Hey, thank you, Marcus. Yeah, my hair is not that good today, but if it looks good, I'ma take it. You can put movies on. How do I explain it? It is illegal for us to have a movie night where I play a movie through Discord. Although, if we do like one of those Amazon like watch party things, that's fine. That's why it's a bit hard for me to do watch parties or like movie nights, because technically I can't do that. And I can actually like, if it ever gets like put out there, I can get in trouble for that. Stand-up comedy would be awesome. See, the stream is ending. I have been trying to do shorter streams, mostly because talking for 6-7 hours a day really does a strain on my voice, and I'd like to do YouTube after the stream, so I am ending at this time. So there's that. Basically, everyone has to have a Prime. Yeah, the Prime watch parties I can do, but just watching movies on Discord, I can get in trouble for that if we just did that. Hi, Wagnus! Dude, when are you getting your tick? And do you need me to go after Twitch for not giving you a tick yet? Because you have been working so gosh darn hard, and I can't believe you don't have a tick yet. Just say, where is your tick? And do you need me to come fight you so we can go and, you know, go after them? You did find this song, share the tunes to the community a few days ahead. Oh yeah, no, that could be a cool idea. I like that. We'll have to do like, if you can find like non-copyrighted music that we can sing to, that would make sense. Yeah, you made it to the end, you did. No, you're incredible, Agnes. Happy I was able to catch the last bit of your shit. Dude, I can't. I want you to get partner already. You've been working so hard. I love you. Hi, Shiny. Also, bye, Shiny. No, thank you guys for being here. Thank you so much for coming a part of this stream. I don't mean to end early, but literally streaming for more than 6 hours strains my voice, and I do speak a lot. So I could, you know, speak less, but that would be boring. You didn't even know the Discord thing was illegal. Yeah, I had to look into it. So it's illegal if yeah. So that's why I'm like delaying it a little bit, because it's a bit of a poo. We'll see. They want me to replay Thursday, so hopefully I've got my fingers and my toes crossed for you, Agnes. I love you so much. I wish you all the best of luck. Gift that sucks. I know, it really does. It's the same as Metallica's live performance got muted. On Twitch, they play their own songs. Someone else also got DMCA'd of their own music, and it's like, it's so, we'll figure something out for sure. No, thank you. Just do sign language. No, I would like to do it properly. Wait, what's illegal with Discord? I can't just watch a movie with you guys. If we did like a Twitch Amazon, what's it called? Not Twitch Amazon. An Amazon watch party where like everyone has to have an Amazon account, then we could do it. But if I went on Discord and showed you guys a movie, it's illegal. Because it's like not proper. Every time I come by your stream, give me a good vibe, appreciate. No, I appreciate you. Guys, thank you so much. And I know I said thank you like a billion times already, but getting 10,000 on subscribers on YouTube has been honestly such a journey. This whole year has been a roller coaster, I'm sure, for everyone, but also me. This is like a new field that I can't believe that I've actually done. Hi, Code Azar, hope you're doing well.
Hello there.
So thank you all for your support. Like you have no idea how much I just want to lick all your faces. That's all I want to do. As soon as COVID is like gone or capiche or like we're all vaccinated enough, I'm licking your faces. It's happening. Probably could do Discord with parties, but everyone watches separately. Something like that. It's really hard to like organize, but I can think of something. No, love you and this amazing community you built. Amazing times over here in the neck of woods. God, Wagners, I love you so much. I really do wish all the best for you. I hope they say yes this time around. Please tell me everything, and if you want me to come after them, I'll do it. And stream the Discord movie to Twitch, because just watching Discord off stream is fine. Ghost, you do you, homie. You recover from a fever, please stay safe, Code. We're just about ending, so I'm sorry that we're ending at like the wrong part, but I am ending. We are gonna go raid, so if you want 250 Twitch points, stay in here. We're gonna go send the raid to someone beautiful, hopefully. Wagnus, are you going to stream soon? because if you're not you, I'll find someone, but I'll come after you if I can. I'm late, but hi, Okami. No, that's okay. I am ending a little bit early, so that's fair. But thank you for being here too. Take care. Pretty much by everyone pressing play at once. Yeah, if we can figure that out, then it won't be as illegal, right? Dude, Quordite is streaming. We have to give him a raid back. Bye! Is IRET viral? Yes. Dude, you have a good time. Everyone have a good night. I'm not streaming tomorrow, obviously, but the day after I am, so hopefully I'll see you there. Hold on, I don't understand. I'll tell you after the stream goes. It's so confusing. I'm at 10.2? Dude, this channel is going way too quickly for me, and it's so hard to catch up. Oh my god, I'm so appreciative. So not tomorrow, Scotty. The day after tomorrow is my next stream, by the way. So hopefully we'll be there and we'll see you. No, I love you guys. Love you too, Sky.
It is Wednesday, my dude.
No, it's Monday. There was a guy who pretended to play UFG with a controller so he could stream a PPV fight. Really? Some people they try and get around, and they're trying. We are sending the love over to Quordite. Quordite is a streamer that has hosted me a few times or raided me a few times, and I owe him a raid back. If you're subbed, the one with rhinos in it, take that raid command. If you're not subbed, take the one with Vohio. We're gonna send it over to Quordite. He's an amazing streamer. He's from the Stardew Valley Cup. He's given me so much love all the time, and he's taken it back. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Not tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow I'll be streaming, so I hope to see you then. I love you all, love your faces, stay safe, stay hydrated, and I will see you in that stream. You better be there for your Twitch points, it's what it's there for. I love you all. Fuzzy, don't forget it's anti-game. Yes, I always forget, and please forgive me for that. You fixed the sub race so no one uses it anymore. Thank you, Skeleton, I love you so much. I will see you in that. You testing it now? You good? Okay, we're gonna send the love now. You ready? 3, 2, 1. Love you all. Bye.